Hello people. 4 people on already and 2 likes. Very good. Oh God, let's get this down. All right then. We are hoping to get a lot of people, 5 people in. If you have just joined, say hello. Just basically bombard it with likes. Keep on liking it. There's a little love heart in the corner. You probably see it there or the other side in the comments. Just love heart it. Yeah, and also, it's gone down to 2 now. And yeah, we're going to be doing a 24-hour, yes, 24-hour live stream of me taking pictures of all my stock, all the stock that I have got in the house. I've had it for ages. I've done lots of videos about it saying I'm going to get rid of it all. And obviously I keep on buying stock. And I did a video, was it about 2 weeks ago, saying I'm going to prove you all wrong. I'm going to get rid of it. Well, today is the day. I'm going to prove you all wrong. And this is the only way I'm going to do it, right? The reason I'm doing it, one, obviously get rid of all the stock. Hopefully I will sell it because obviously today I'm not, and tomorrow I'm not going to be listing. If I can get through it all and take pictures of it all, then I'll start listing and scheduling. But the main reason is I want to start picking again. I'm getting bored of not doing it. I've been to one auction and I've been to the local charity shop about once because I was there. I'm missing car boots. It's prime time car boots. Obviously, I've had a bit of issues with personal life, obviously with my dog, and now I'm back, right? And I want to smash YouTube. I want to smash my sales. I want to get stuff. I want to obviously go on holiday, and obviously I need to get more revenue on YouTube by doing that. And the best way is car boots and picking, because there's only so much I can do on a channel when I'm not doing anything. So guys, what I'm going to plan on doing is I'm going to section it all out. At the moment, I've got a load of clothes, new and old. So as you can see, this is going to be the first thing I'm taking pictures of. Right. If you haven't watched yesterday's video or today's video, actually today's video, I said anybody who joins the live or comments in the live can get 20% off anything in my shop on Vinted or eBay. So if you go on to my Vinted or eBay, it is John Shepherd Sells on eBay, I think. Yeah. And then John JON 81 500 on Vinted. If you see anything you like, just obviously comment or give me a message and say, John, I like that. Can I watch the live, blah, blah, blah. Can I have that? And I'll knock off 20%. Also, mainly to help me out, anything you see throughout the 24 hours. So say, for instance, you go, oh, I like that. How much are you selling that for? I don't know how much they go for. I think about 50 quid. It's 50, 60 quid. I'll knock 20% off. Then what I'll do is I'll stick it on Vinted, because most people are on Vinted. If you're not on Vinted, I'll do eBay. And I'll obviously get a price. So if it's 50 quid, and yeah, I'll work out what 20% off 50 quid is and stick it on Vinted, and then you buy it. Go and buy it straight there, right? I've got loads of stuff. I've got clothing first, and then I've got loads of bits and bobs, tech. I've got vintage goosebumps, because obviously I said that in the what you call it today. This is the thing. I've got GHGs, real ones. I'm not like retro reseller. I buy real ones. Yeah. These are hair straighteners. I've got Le Creuset kettle, which needs like what you call it, corroding. Got toys, board games, everything. I'm also selling my son's Switch because he doesn't want it anymore. And I said, if I sell it, then obviously the money is keeping with me. It's going to go towards a holiday, because it's a good one. It's the one with the red and blue, obviously, hand things. The one where you can charge it up and put it on the TV, ones you can take off. It's got two separate controllers, proper controllers, handheld ones. It's got Mario Kart, the brawling one, another Mario one, another one. I think it's worth. I think the games are worth about 120 quid if I sell them, and obviously the console. Yeah, but I've got loads of stuff. By the way, I've got some snacks to keep me going. A couple of pork pies. Best cake thing in the world, mini rolls, the jam ones. A full sugar energy drink. I don't usually drink these ones, but I'm doing 24 hours. I need something. I'm going to have coffees throughout the night. I feel like when I get past this stage and when I get to back to daytime, it's going to be easy because I can see daylight, right? If I started this at 8 o'clock in the day and try to do it 8 o'clock finish in the morning, I don't think I would have done it. But I've also got some Doritos as well, some barbecued ones. But we're going to try and get as many listed. I want to get all the pictures done. I want to get everything done, right? I'm just going to go through the comments and say hello to everybody. If you do want to give me a gift, right, I'm not going to tell you to give me one. I don't really care. But obviously, this is the only video I'll probably be doing this weekend because it's over 2 days. I'll be sleeping tomorrow night, and then it'll be Sunday when I wake up, and I won't be doing anything. I'll chill out. So with lives, if you don't know anything about YouTube, you do not get like money as good as like a video. If I got like 10,000 views on a normal video, and I did 24 hours on it, I'd get more money basically on that video, which is 10 minutes than I would do 24 hours doing this. Yeah. The only way you get lots of money doing lives is if you have lots of people coming in. I mean, lots of people, hundreds and thousands. Get people obviously liking it and sharing and commenting. That's why I said like it, as much as possible. You see the little money thing. You can donate if you want to. It's just something if you fancy like it. Last time I did it, I had somebody from America give me some like $50, and I haven't seen him since. So yeah. And even the people on YouTube, if you said you gave me 10 quid, they actually don't give you 10 quid. They actually I only receive 5 quid. So it's a bit rubbish really, but it just helps me generate a bit of money through obviously YouTube, because last couple of weeks I haven't really done much of it on YouTube. But let's go through the people and say hello. Mandy, hello. Northern Sneakers, hello. John, good luck, thank you, mate. Hello, Jack. George, John, how dare you? What's that about? Wheezy, hey. Oh, I want to watch you do the star jumps after 24 hours done. I can do it. I could still do anything after 24 hours. I went to Ibiza when I was 27, and I did 72 hours with no sleep. Yeah. Good luck. Chop. Thank you very much. I'm a Forest fan, and your first listing is a Derby County coat. You can't compare Nottingham Forest with Derby County. Yeah, you know what I mean. Nottingham Forest are a lot better club. Jonathan, good name. Good luck. Thank you very much, people. So obviously, people are coming in and out of this all through the night, in the day. If you're doing nothing, you can have me in the background. If you're not doing anything, just keep me on, right? And keep me going, right? You will have ads in it. I think I've put it on for every 12 minutes, but it's like alternated, so you might not get every 12 minutes. If somebody gets an ad, let me know, just to know they are working, because that gives me a tiny little bit of like money, because obviously I'm losing out on not doing normal videos. But guys, we are gonna I'm gonna have a pork pie first, because I've been on here 10 minutes and I'm starving. I'm gonna put this out of the way. Bit of brown sauce. Also, if you have YouTube Premium, then I don't know what happens with that. I might just get an advertisement thing off you. I don't know. Good luck. It's going to be hard slog. I've done it before. I've done a 24-hour before, and this is what I'm going to talk about in a minute. Last time I did 24 hours, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, like I didn't know. I know what I was doing. I knew I was staying up for 24 hours, but on YouTube, I didn't know what I was doing. So I just did the whole video live for 24 hours. If you've looked in my on my YouTube channel, I've got actually 2 videos. So there is another one coming out at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's 12 hours time. So on YouTube, I want people to watch this after it's been done. You know, if you want to find a thing or want to watch it, or people have missed it. So they only do by 12-hour, like slogs basically. So after 12 hours, they can't monetize it and they can't show it to people. I don't know why. I think it's their database. I haven't got a clue, but yeah. So when it comes to 8 o'clock, I'll probably finish around about 1:45, so 15 minutes before 8 o'clock. I'll end this video, so about 7:45. Then I've got time to, close this down, get the other one ready, have a quick like wake up call, maybe, go and splash my face or whatever I do. Yeah. And then I'll be back on with the other one. So that will then be another 12 hours. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be doing 24 hours. Obviously, you'll know I'll be staying up. What's the point in not staying up for 24 hours and then just end 15 minutes before? I'm going to do 24 hours. I wouldn't do it. But guys, let's get going. Like I said, if you do see anything you want, let me know. Trust me, if you want something, let me know. Okay? I have got lots of things. I found these. I found 2 Ninjago little things. Yeah, don't even know how much they're worth. Ninjago Lego characters do quite well. Stormzy, yo, right then, enough of the talking. Let's put this somewhere and let's get underway. I have got loads of stuff here. What I'm going to try and do is get you in my picture. And yeah, if any of you want to talk and talk between yourself, watch me, you're going to see everything, how I do everything. Obviously, taking picture-wise. So if you're new to reselling or wondering how I take pictures, this is what I'm dealing with at the moment. As you can see, I only laminated. This is proper laminate, and I've laminated my desk, but I didn't go all the way up to the top. When I move into the other room, I'm going to have it completely laminated to the ceiling, because as you can see, I just had to stick this on here because I want to get the full length. Right, let's get on. Let's take a picture of this. I have actually got 2 of these, and I've just sold something. I've just sold 3 M&M dispensers that I think they're going to Italy, because he wanted me to do a bundle. So 45 quid for free M&M dispensers. Now I need to take off the other ones because I'll just do this before. Because the worst, I've had it loads of times when you got on both Vinted and eBay and you don't take them off Vinted or don't take them off the eBay. I've sold them both And you know what? I used to always cancel eBay because obviously I get more money on Vinted, but I don't do that anymore because it wrecks eBay. eBay don't like it. But let's. I'm just gonna do that first. Let's get rid of them. Free. That's that one. And listing. My sales have been crazy the last couple of days, and I don't even list. There is no algorithm. There is no algorithm. I will be going up. If you want to talk about the new update, which is coming out next month, about the promoted listings. If you don't know, I can talk about that while I'm listing. Yeah, I'm going to do a video about that. Not because other people have done it. I want to do it so eBay see loads of people who are resellers on YouTube moaning about it, and then they'll probably change it because, yeah, they won't. That's what they do. Right then, just doing on Vinted as well because I got them on Vinted. Jack, is that you? It's just followed me on Vinted. Yeah, Vinted. Like I said, I'll just show you people my Vinted. So my Vinted is that John 81 500. Yeah. If people want stuff, I'd rather sell it through Vinted. Most of the stuff now you can sell on Vinted, can't you? Even the tech stuff. So yeah, let me know. Most of my stuff is on eBay is on Vinted anyway. So if you do see anything, have a look. You might see something you like. Like I said, I sell new stuff as well. 20% off something. You know, you might be a collector. You probably could sell it. If I give you 20% off, you probably could sell it for back on Vinted for that 20%. Sometimes I put stuff on cheaper as well. Yeah. Anyway, I'm waffling on. It's been almost 20 minutes. I haven't even took a picture yet. I'm so bad at this. But I'm raring to go. I just need to find these things because if I don't take them off, you know what will happen. I'll sell them. Also, if I do have any sales throughout the night, which is obviously not from you, if you do buy something, I will give you a shout out as well on my channel. And if you do buy anything off me throughout the night and you've got an eBay account or you got a Vinted account, I will give you a shout out on this. And also you can type your Vinted name in or whatever, your eBay name, if you want to, because people might want to have a look and see what it is. Right then, that is done. I think we are ready to go. Let's just get this in. So this is a vintage. Right, let's have a quick look. See if anyone. John Carpenter. Oh, thank you. Oh, good luck. Oh, chop and delete them in. Stormzy Gaming. Good luck. Thank you. All right then. Right then. Oh, we better take the Doritos out of the way. This is a Derby count. I'm going to talk about everything what I go through anyway. So I think I've got it on open as well. So we might get people from all over the place. Got any men's size 12s yet? No, I haven't. You need to tell me what you want. You want hiking boots, don't you? Right then. This is a vintage Derby count. I think it's vintage. It's old anyway. It's not a newer one. It's an older one. It has got Derby County on the back. I've got 2 of these. So, yeah, really nice manager's coat. Obviously, it's not the season for it, but people still buy them. In a couple of months, 4 months' time, it'll be cold again. So we're just going to take pictures of everything. Oh, this is the only trouble. It does not look good when I... embroidered badges and that. Obviously, that is all sewn on. Kappa, back in the day, was ace. If you are a 90s kid or you're born in the 80s, Kappa was it. I had Kappa poppers and I had Adidas poppers. They came back into fashion, didn't they, for a bit? This one is an extra large if anybody is wanting it. It's got you can tell it's old school because it's got the outer bit and then it's got the elastic thing. So I think when I got this, I got 3 of them. I've got a Brentford one as well, and the woman's son works for football, something to do with football, and he gets a lot of stuff like this. I should have bought all. It's got a hood as well, drawstrings. As you can see, Derby County, that's actually raised. Oh, God. It's a nice coat. It's new. Well, new other. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think it's ever been worn. It's a big one as well. You can tell it's not been worn. Hopefully the other one, what I'll do with the other one, I won't take a picture of the other one. I'm doing the clothing at the start because I hate clothing, and you all know I'm moaning about clothing already. If I did this later on when I'm more tired, I won't do it. Inside is fleece. So as you can see, it's all fleece. You've actually got, that's old school, that is. Kappa, property of, and you can write your name. That's funny, that is. That's like proper school kid, innit? I am skewing all my clothing now, but with coats I'm not, because I have got these. I haven't done the link for these. I've got these poly bags, but it's clear ones. So yeah, so it's doing stuff like this. That's a nice top. Yeah. So yeah, they're all like that. So that's how it is going to be with the coats. They're just too big for them bags, so there's actually no point. I'll just show a picture of the inside. Proof it's real, because they are. Has it got an inside pocket? Oh, it has got an inside. It's got an inside pocket. Has it got any money in? No, that's no good then, is it? Has anybody ever found money in any clothing? Or what's the best thing you found and it had something extra in it that you never knew about? My best ever thing is I went to a car boot called Chirk, and I picked up a Ferrari bag, a vintage Ferrari bag. Probably, I think it must have been 1990s, proper Ferrari, official Ferrari. I got that for £8. It's worth about, I think I sold, yeah. I don't know how much it was worth then, because it's like one of them things there's not many sold ever. But I put it on for about 120. I think I sold about 100, but one of the actual sides actually zipped off, and it was a backpack, which is a bonus, but it comes as a whole bag. But in that backpack, there was a secret pocket, and there was a 1990s Michael Schumacher hat with Ferrari on it, and I sold that for 45 quid. Oh, yeah, I made about 140, 50 quid in total. That is the best thing. I've never found money. Never ever found money, which is I'm a bit gutted about. But I have got a tape measure. I will look at things every time I obviously turn around and I'll go on to the next thing. I will. So it is pit to pit. It is 25 centimeters. 25 inches. So it's a big one, because it's old school. old big sizes then were bigger. So a large was very large. What's the length in it? The thing is, the table you're on is my packing table. That is that's going to be where I take pictures and everything like that. When I turn around, when I move rooms and all that stuff. My son is not having this room. My mom is, so 40. 41. I hope to save time. The other Derby County coat is the same size. Absolutely mint. £5. That cost me £5. The other one cost me £5, and the Brentford one cost me £5. So, yeah, this is what I was talking about with coats. I mean, I could fit it in, but yeah, I will. I'm just going to put it in this tub for the meantime. Let's get this other Derby County coat, see what it is. Please be an extra large. If not, I don't care. I'll just take the same pictures. Oh, it's a 2XL. So I don't need to do the same thing. I can just do the exactly same. There is no difference between them because they're both unworn. So I'll just take a picture. There'll have to be 2 separate listings, but extra large. Obviously, I have to do measurements. This will be a big one. This will be a big boy. I will have a look in the comments in a minute. I take all my pictures on my phone. I don't see the point in taking pictures to then download it on a computer or having a camera to take pictures, then to download it onto a laptop. If you like doing that, then fair enough, but you can do everything on your phone now anyway. It just saves time. I mean, you don't go on your computer and then check your prices, do you? Unless you've got an office and you just leave it when it's finished, you like for the day, you go back to your office. I think Sloth does that, but he hasn't really talked about it if he actually works from his phone at all, because he's always on his computer, isn't he? But let's take that. That's 2 listings done. Well, 2 things done. Right, I'll have a look at the. I don't want to talk too much because I'll time myself out by talking. God, it's hot in here already. I have got some weird fish gloves. These are brand new because look, they've got the thing still on them. Nice weird fish gloves. Obviously not time of season, but they're nice. Surprised my mom hasn't wanted them. She probably will. Saying that, they are. There's a bit of a hole there though. That's not very good, is it? Might actually give them to my mom. I think that'll come back because of that. Maybe that's why somebody sold them. I don't know. That's gonna put people off, aren't they? Is it the other side as well? No, it's not the other side. What's the point in them gloves? I mean, yeah. Well, there's holes everywhere on them. I think my mom can have them. Mom, you can have them. You don't mind a little hole, do you? In them, you can have them. Because I just know people are just going to be fussing going. But anyway, let's have a look. I shall be checking your Vinted out. Yeah, Mandy, like I said, You're seeing ads. Good. Right. Like I said, Mandy, if you see anything on there other than me, obviously you can't get 20% off me. I'm full price. I have found 2 rings and managed to get them back to their owners for both times. Daughter found a tenner in a coat. Oh, cool. Basil Brush, hello. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't really, I said, I found a Ferrari hat in a Ferrari bag, which was pretty cool. But other than that, never found, I found sweet wrappers. That's it. Well, I'm just going to take these down to my mom. Actually, no, I'll just put them in the cupboard. I'm not having them. Right then, I think I'll have a nibble on my pork pie. I won't show you me eating because while I'm eating, I'll tell you something very interesting that might be happening. I don't know. We'll see what happens. When you do YouTube, obviously you get people email you, companies email you. My Mumbrin printer I got for free. Obviously, I got another one. I did a giveaway, or I sold it. I don't know. Then I got some other ones, Jensen's ones. I sold one of them, and another one as a giveaway. Never paid for any of them. When I was doing fitness, I got free protein from a company, and I got some Dubai sportswear company who sell stuff in Dubai. Give me stuff, like stuff like this for free to do a video. But I got an email today from a company called Smile Teeth, a company that does turkey teeth. And I was thinking, oh, here we go. This is a scam. And they went, hi, we've seen your YouTube. We really like your content. And we're doing this thing soon where it's 10 people, 10 things or whatever it is. And we want to see if you're interested. And if you want to check out our website, here's our website. And here is our Instagram. Here's 2 YouTube channels who have both had it. One was an American channel. It's got like 100,000 followers. And the other one's a YouTuber from the UK. And I watched it, and yeah, it's all legit. They didn't tell you if they paid for it or not. But I said, okay, then what has to happen now then? If they ask me to pay, then I'm not gonna. But you should see the place. It's on the beach. It's near the beach in Turkey. Never been to Turkey. And you get a place for you where you're resting. I think you've got to spend either 7 or 10 days there, depending on how much work you have done. And I'm gonna go for it. I might as well just get my whole teeth done. If I don't have to pay for it, I'll get it done. If they just want promotion, I'll just get it done. But yeah, imagine me out with turkey teeth. I don't want to look like Ryland though. I just want normal teeth. I want my teeth because I have got a few teeth missing at the back from like crunching like sweets and that. But so it's not like I can damp. My front teeth are fine. I've got all my teeth there. Yeah, I've got teeth. Somebody used to say, "Oh, you got the teeth." It's just because I got big lips. That's why. Some people talk and you see the teeth all the time. Some people you see the teeth and they're always like that, aren't they? Some people are like, oh, goofy. Some people are gappy. Some people have no teeth. Some people have lots of teeth. Some people that just you see their teeth all the time. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be a teethy person. But we'll see. I'll let you know. And if it does come to it, maybe they might say you just have to pay for your flight and then everything else comes. Imagine that. I get free teeth for doing some YouTube videos. I'll say to them, I'll vlog it, everything. I'll do every day vlogging so people will know. Yeah, I'll be like this. Hello, I get teeth. That would be ace. Well, the people who did it, the YouTubers saying about how it was cool and everything. The hotel's amazing. The whole procedure's amazing. But yeah, we'll see, won't we? Right. Next thing, Callaway hat. Yep. This will sell very quickly. Nice one. I really need to buy a head. Well, a plastic head or something like that. Kai, hello. Good luck. You can do it with me 24 hours. No, you're not. You're going to bed. So, ooh, it's the legend Kai. Oh, God, don't say that. He'll have a big head now. He's already got a big enough head. Yeah, I really need a head thing, but I don't buy enough caps. Caps are a bit funny. You know, I know you can make some good money off some caps, but a lot of caps are really only worth 10, 20 quid, unless you get a vintage one. They're not really worth it, I don't think. Especially, I mean, I think I paid 3 quid for this anyway. What size is this? Oh, one size. Well, that's it. Simple. It's got some stains on it as well, so I need to put that stain on. It's trouble when you go to car boots, you don't really look at things, do you? Right then, next item. Oh, this is a nice one. People like Ralphie, and it is real. Ralph Lauren polo. It's navy blue. Obviously, the camera on this is not that good, but navy blue, big pony. These are the only really polo Ralph Lauren ones I would get, unless they're rugby ones. I think it's got a number on the side as well. Yeah, number 3, embroidered. Everything embroidered. What size is it? It's a large, custom fit. 100% cotton. Real. Got a button there. You can tell with real by the stitching. Got the code at the bottom as well. So yeah. So if anybody wants this, let me know. It's quite a nice one, to be fair. Don't even know how much these go for anymore. Don't really bother with them. When I first started reselling, all I wanted to get and all I bought was Ralph Lauren polos, Ralph Lauren shirts, YSL shirts, Lacoste shirts, and I just bought, if it was clothing, that's all I bought, thinking I'd make loads of money. But you don't really make money, because as soon as you find them in a charity shop, they put about 10 quid on them. You go. But that was the days when I thought, wow, yeah, I'll get this, and I can make 5 quid. It's not worth it anymore, is it? It's not really worth it. Hopefully this is not a kid's one. Soon find out. A large Ralph Lauren. This should be a 40, at least a 42. When I get in that other room as well, I'm going to make myself a board. A lot of resellers do just clothing, have a board that slants down like that. So then they lay it on flat. I don't like it like this because you always see crinkles and blah, 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 stuff like that. So, yeah, it doesn't really show the quality of it. That's a nice pony. Take the like pearl buttons. The lighting's a bit. I need to try and adjust the lighting on this as well. I feel like the lighting does affect it sometimes. Maybe because it's too close. But it's not faded as well, and that's a good thing about this one. It's not faded. Some of them are really badly faded. So that's that one. Done. This is why I'm doing clothing at the start, because it takes ages, doesn't it? It takes absolutely ages. I will bag this one up though, because it's small. Polo from London. This is 100% cotton. Right then, this is the big thing. If it's 42, it's a male man. If it's not, should be a large. Should be really 42 to 44, depending on the company. Yeah, 22. So 44-inch chest. So I was right. See, I do know stuff about clothing. I have this Saki person comment on like the PlayStation saying, "Oh, do you know if you find a PlayStation with 4 ports that it's a reversible PlayStation which you can play PlayStation 1 and 2 games on?" And I went, "I know." And then some idiot commented, he might be watching, you are an idiot if you are watching, commented, "You got to remember, John knows everything." I don't know everything, but I know that. And I know that because somebody told me. But that is 26-inch in length. Why did the reseller bring a ladder to the warehouse? Eh? Why did this reseller bring a ladder to the warehouse? Because the margins were too low. And oh, are you trying to be funny? Right. When I bought my North Face top from the outlet recently, the girl was folding, and I went, "Oh, you could work for me." I said, "I do reselling, and I hate doing clothing, but you fold really good." And she goes, "Yeah, I've had years of practice." But that's not too bad, is it? Right, let's get these bags. So you might hear me repeat a lot of things. If you're new to the chat, let me know, because there's a lot of things that I will repeat throughout the 24 hours. Like I said, if you are joining this live, I'm giving you, for thank you, 20% off everything off my stall on Vinted and eBay. So go and check it out. Go and see what there is. And just say it's blah, blah, blah. I'm watching you live now. I like this top, and I'll give you 20% off it. If you see anything that I'm listing, just get in the comments and say, "John, I'll have that. I'll buy that off you now. I want that." And then we'll do it live so you see what it's going for. And then I'll work out an average, because, some places there might be if it goes between like 40 to 50, I'll say, oh, well, average 45, and then I'll knock 20% off. Right, I'll stick it on vintage because there's no fees. And then, yeah. Kai, if you're watching, like it, smash that heart. I want to get loads of interaction on here. So there you go. Nice Ralph Lauren polo. I could do whatnot. If I could be bothered, I could do whatnot, but I don't want to earn £1 per item. You know what I mean? Way up, right, outnumbered, low. I was never here. Thank you. Like it now. Oh God, we got Kai in the so don't swear. My son is watching my channel. My mom's watching as well. See how Kai says, but my mom doesn't say hello because she's a miserable old git. This one is my favourite coat out of the three. So this is a Brentford manager's jacket, but I don't know if you can see on the actual screen the detailing. Oh, you probably can see all. It's got these like lines going through it all. It is beautiful. Velcro things here. Obviously zip. It is really. It's Adidas, so it's better anyway. It's a nice, thick manager's jacket. So this is what it looks like on me. So now it's worth even more. But look at that. I might actually keep this. I don't mind Brentford. I like Brentford, the team. There's a Brentford badge. Nice. Offside! Stupid! Hey, if Man United are watching, I could be the new manager. Don't think so. Actually, would I be the Man United manager if they offered me 50 grand a week? I probably would. Even though I'm a Liverpool fan, I would, because you can't turn down that. Yeah, but it's really, really nice. I don't think it's got anything on the back. Nah. But it's a nice puffer. I mean, you'd probably be paying what? How much would you be paying for an Adidas coat like this? You're probably looking 70, 80, 90, 100. I ain't got a clue. This miserable old git won't get the refreshments later. You'll probably be asleep. So this one. All the zips, these have never been, these are all new other as well, by the way. They've never been worn. Well, they have now. I've worn it, but you know what I mean? They've never been used properly. This one's got a double zip as well. Oh, you know what? I hate putting zips on. Putting the zip up on a thing like this. I can't do zips when it's not on me, if you get me. Oh, God's sake. Jesus Christ. Would help if I put it in properly. There we go. So lovely Brentford. I think this one will fly out. If I put this online now, I think this would sell. Just because it's Brentford. When you're looking at like football stuff, you think, oh, Man United, Liverpool, you know, stuff like that will sell. Chelsea, blah, blah, blah. It's not. There's a bit of it. It is the littler clubs because they only issue, I said this before, they only issue so many things. So many issues of a certain thing. So once they've gone, they've gone. Oh, it is used. There's a bit of dirt on it, but I don't think that is from it being worn. I think that's been because she's probably done so many car boots with it, no one bought it. But oh well. I'll sell it as pre-owned. I'll sell them all as pre-owned because I can't prove they're new anyway. So it's really nice though. This is. It looks good on the inner lighting. These are not embroidered. It's got pockets like normal ones. A little bit of a dirt patch there, but that will wash out. They're obviously stitched on as always. Inside is it's like got a fleece inside. Like I said, Velcro and zips. Adidas little hit on the badge. Adidas. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Adidas team. Whatever that is. Adidas badge. It's a large. This is made in China. Hood, obviously. Jeez. God, I hate doing clothing. It's a big, nice winter coat. I might keep this. If I don't sell it by Christmas or winter, I think I might keep it. I probably won't. I always say that, but I won't. Because it's Brentford. I'll just put my logo over the top of it. I'll make a John Shepherd Sells logo. Right then. Inside, what's it like? Actually, let's do the pit to pit. This is the boring stuff. People who are like into clothing are all probably like, oh yeah, this is clothing. Oh, I like clothing. It's ace. Oh, I can't wait until I go clothing shopping again. No, it's boring. Get a life, you sad losers. You bunch of morons. I don't like. Sorry if you're clothing resellers and you do clothing, but you're the most dullest people in reselling. I have never known a person that just does clothing and is interesting. They're like, yes, I like the fabric on that. It's very nice. Oh, it's sustainable. Oh, I'm saving the planet. Oh, I love the hem work on this. Oh, yeah. Then you get a group of them, and then, oh my God. Like when old grannies get together and talk, it's like that. Trust me. That's why none of them like me, because I speak the truth. I got nothing against any of them. Yeah, I just feel like they're all the same. You don't need to watch resellers who do clothing, because you watch one. If you watch another one, I guarantee they're probably saying the same thing as the other one. The only ones I like is my friends, a couple of girls who live down like next town to me. They're ace. Gonzo, I think it's Gonzo on Instagram. They'll probably come on the live. If you are on the live or will you watch me, yeah, come and say hello. They're cool, but they like their retro stuff, and they just sell on Depop. They like their retro and vintage. They like their vintage stuff. I do like my vintage stuff. I gotta admit, I do like vintage stuff. It's different, and you're only gonna probably only ever get that one item. Like a 20-year-old now, or 25-year-old, they don't know what vintage is, because vintage to them, well, they wasn't born, was they? And they go, oh yeah, I remember this brand. No, you don't. You wasn't even born. You know what I mean? Vintage to them is their first ever nappy. You know what I mean? That's it. I have told Kai as well, because he's staying in that room. He needs to sell all his clothes, sell a lot of his toys. So I am selling. If you've got kids, like which are like from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or younger. I'm selling a load of his clothes. I will be telling you my mom's vintage thing in a video one time, and his toys, which he doesn't really use. None of his cool stuff. So this is from 2015. So this is 10 years old. That is in mint. That is mint condition. Yeah, that's not been worn. No one can look after a coat that well, especially a footballer. No chance. Right, I really need some space. Right then, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm talking too much. Professional photographer. Yes, I am, Kai. Hi, dude. John. We are getting with you most of the 24 hours, so you won't go lonely, particularly at 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah, like I said, if you don't want to watch me, just keep your phone on, your TV on. When it comes to the early mornings, I can do a late night love. I can do phone calls, and I can dance around in my bra and knickers. But on Vinted, not staying long. Thumbs up. I'm not like that. Then I sell mixed. Wow. Okay, then you could have thought, on Vinted, you could have put that all in one sentence. You know what I mean? Just got caught looking at my phone. I'm out the bar. What you looking at? Ask the wife. John selling stuff. I reply. Hey? You got thrown out. What? Does she think you're cheating on me? I'm going to pick which toys I need to get rid of because I need to get GTA 5. I don't think you don't need, Kai. It's going to be about 100 quid. They're saying it's going to be 100 quid. It's going to be the first £100 game, and he's got delayed until next year now. But he looks awesome. I've never been a fan of it. I played the first ever GTA, and it was like little blobs, and it was like from a bird's eye view, so you're looking down, and it was like not like now. Right then, we've done that one. Next one, I've still got the price tag on it. £4. This was when I won the Tour de France last year. So this is worth a lot of money. It's worth about £4.5 grand. If anybody wants it, I won the Tour de France. I never told you all about it, but yeah, I got the yellow jersey because I'm just too good. I'm too good. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't know what the yellow jersey is, and if you don't believe me, there you go. Tour de France. Oh no, it wasn't last year. It was 2014. Oh yeah, the year Kai was born, and then obviously my life got destroyed, and I had no life, no money, because all my money goes to him now. One day I told him, if you become rich, he doesn't have to become famous, but rich, you can buy me a Porsche 911, the Bad Boys one. Out of Bad Boys 1, I want that one. Obviously, I like a Lamborghini as well, but this is an extra large. This is nice. This will sell quick. This will sell very quick. This is the sort of stuff, now, if you're buying clothes, the sort of stuff that you should buy. Working in retail, even though it wasn't a clothes shop, you have different seasons, and you probably know about that. But when it comes to like summer, obviously shorts sell better, t-shirts sell better, but also I think the only like I would say clothing thing that sells all year round is like hiking, because you can go hiking anytime. Hiking boots. If I was going to do anything with footwear, clothing. It probably would be hiking stuff, because hiking stuff is expensive. Hiking sells all year round. And a lot of people, it's a fad to a lot of people. You're either going to get absolutely battered boots, or you're going to get ones that have hardly been used. So, yeah. I don't blame you, Kai. Is it signed? No, it's not signed, unfortunately. It's nice, though. It is very nice. Made from 100% polyester, the finest polyester from a 3-year-old Chinese boy who made it. Because everything's made in China. I'd love to go to China or Indonesia and actually go to a Nike factory and see how they actually do. Wonder if there's any videos about that. There's that big thing, isn't there, about they're all coming out, aren't they, about clothing, all these designer makes, where people now who are making the stuff are telling them that it's not worth, it's hardly nothing, it's worth nothing. You're just paying for a name, and we make it ourselves. And you can buy exactly the same thing without the badge for what, 20 quid, something like that. So yeah, and people say, oh, would you buy, it's a big thing, it's all over the internet. Would you buy a Louis Vuitton bag just because it's got a name on it, if you can afford one? If you can afford one, would you buy that? Or would you buy a Louis Vuitton bag, which is exactly the same, and it's made by Louis Vuitton? Same, it's not a fake. It just hasn't got the Louis Vuitton badge and stuff on. And people are starting to go that way. And they're saying it basically going to destroy a lot of these big, like, designer brands, because they're ripping us off, aren't they? Basically. Right then, it's got some. Oh, this is really nice. It's got a grip thing around it as well. Le Coq Sportif. Never been a good make. They were done by France. Did a. $22. That one, I don't think I'll fold that again because it's so little. Look at that. I could work in a retail shop. I don't need to work in Aldi. I could work in a retail shop. Out there, clothing thing. So, guys, if you haven't, if you joined in late, by the way, if you're watching this, to anybody who watches this, Kai, turn that off. I can hear myself. Kai, turn it off or whatever you're doing. He's got it on. He's got it in his room. He's got me on. He's watching a YouTuber. God, if I was as famous as like I Show Speed or something like that, he'd think I was a god, wouldn't he? You want to come and say hello? What? Are you in decent? Oh, you're still in your PE kit. Come, hurry up then. Come on, because your head takes up loads of memory. You stink. You smell of barbecue. Come on then, say hello. Come on in.
Hello.
Last time we did a 24-hour live, he came on for about 5 minutes and he was just begging everybody, saying, "Send me some money, send me some money." And some stupid people were sending the money and says, "There you go, Kai. There's a £5. You can go and get some sweets."
Ty is on here.
Who?
Ty.
Who's Ty?
Ty.
Who's Ty? I know who Ty is, but which one is he?
Stormy Gaming has been.
Oh, is that Stormy Gaming?
Yeah.
Oh God. What?
Yeah. By the way, go and check out Stormy Gaming.
No, they don't care. They don't care. Stop trying. They don't care. He's a kid.
No, because it's so he gets views.
Ty? Is it Ty? Ty, if your mom or dad need some clothes, I've got some clothes. Or toys. Toys. Kai's selling his VR headset for a £5.
No.
Go on. Why have you got poo on your shoulder?
That's chicken.
Chicken poo?
No. No, that's like
what?
From lunch.
So you wipe it. Oh, you just go away. You're gross.
No, it just.
You have a massive head.
No, you.
Look at that
You
big
got
head.
a melon belly.
You got a melon belly.
Yeah, you.
You need a bra.
A bra.
Yeah. Jiggle boobies. Go on, move. Go on, out of the way. Get out of my thing. No one's watching now. Look, they've all disappeared.
No.
Aren't you going downstairs? Yeah, go away. I'll take the headset. Yeah, you can have it. He's got a Godzilla. Ty, I spoil him. So he's got a walking Godzilla, the thing that came out not so long ago, you know, the remote control one that breathes smoke. He's got Affinity Gauntlet hand, the Iron Man one that all lights up and clicks and stuff like that. Yeah. I abuse him. I don't abuse him. By the way, I do not abuse him. I just have banter. Right then. Next one. There's not much more clothing. There's some new clothing. I got stuff. But this is, if you don't know what this is an Oxford bag. So, this is a motorbike helmet. It's all insulated inside. That's it. Nothing special. Nothing cool. Don't even know how much it's worth. Picked it up, thinking Oxford's a quite a good brand of motorbike gear. You know, very well known. You know, it's all right. It's a bit tatty, but somebody will buy it. And it's very easy to take a picture of. I will actually take dimensions of it. Thank you, Ty, for commenting as well. Appreciate it. Ty is Kai's friend at school. So, nice. You can actually say hello to me next time. And your mom and dad can say hello. I was going to say hello to him once, but your mom always looks like she's going to tell people off. But, yeah, Kai's a good one. He looks after his friends. If you're good, and not annoying. Because some kids are very annoying and naughty. And pains in the backside. I can leave Kai downstairs. He's not by himself, by the way, because my mom is here. Obviously, she is here. She's not going to be anywhere else. But, yeah. I could leave Kai downstairs, even with my mom, wasn't it? And he wouldn't do anything. He's never been a bad kid. He's never been one of them people that draws on walls, you know, like when you're babies and I'll draw on the wall. He hasn't done anything really naughty, except for smashing up the TV when he got the MetaQuest. But that was an accident, you know. In a way, it's my own fault because I got him, so I can't really blame him for that. But yeah, but he hasn't really ever done anything I could say wrong. He's grown up well. I don't like. I'm wanting to be a little baby again. No, not baby, but a little boy again. Somebody, you know, the little cute ones. They're much value in them. They're much value in them. Ben Flutter, look. Cool. Yeah, I'll get the clothing out of the way. As you know, Sutty, I hate clothing. Georgina Cat, I have done. I want a reseller's opinion, hence the question, but thanks. Hey, what you on about? Oh, Landon, I didn't see you there. Hi, John and Kai, watching your 24-hour marathon on TV with the wife. Please say hello to your new viewer, Melanie. Is that Melanie? Is it Melanie? 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 It must be Melanie. Hello. Netflix and chill, Landon, while I'm on TV. Hey. I actually don't know how much these go for. Shall we see how much this Oxford bag goes for? Because I've never picked up one. I will. Like I said, anything you see or on my vintage site or eBay site, I'm having 20% off everything. Anybody who joins on the live, like I said, like it. So there's 11 people thumbed up it. Go and thumb it up. You know, give it a like, the video, so we'll get more interaction. See the little love heart? Keep on tapping it. Just do, I don't know, 10 seconds of going, Tap it. Right then, what was that? That bag, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Kai's back on his Meta Quest again, Kai. So, yeah, if you want to know, he literally, I don't buy him the big battery, which you can buy, which lasts for another 2 hours because I don't want him to be on it all the time. Right then, let's see. I'm actually quite interested to see how much it goes for. Google, like, has gone next level when it comes to. Oh, it says the size as well. Oh, that's a helmet. Why are you selling a helmet with it for? I don't want to know the helmet. Oxford. The only thing I don't like about Google search is, you know, when you see and it says eBay and you click on it and it doesn't even come up. It does my head in. That's not even that. £22. I think that's brand new then. Yeah, I think that's brand new. That's not on eBay as well. Yeah, they're not worth much, to be fair. It's when I went to the car boot when I came in late, didn't I? It's only 3 used. Oh, not 18. One sold for 17, one sold for 18 quid. There you go. So worth a pick. If you could pick up for 2-3 quid, worth a go, innit? There you go. I have got. Oh, Kirsty. Selling fee policy pre. We got 2. Let's see. I'm doing my. There you go. Come on, Kirsty, get on here. God, it's 9 o'clock already. Right then, let's have a look. Stormzy, unique eye back on YouTube game. Yeah, people come and go, Ty. So that's what happens when you do lives. When you're old enough, you know it's like I said. It took me a long time to get to what I got to, and I'm still tidy YouTuber. I was asking your opinion on Funko Pops. Are they worth buying and selling? Yes and no. There is so many Funko Pops that are worthless. You can actually go to a place like B&M, and they do sometimes a 10% like sale on toys and that. So they sell Funko Pops for a £5, and then they sell the like 4 packs and the big ones for like 20, 30 quid, and you can resell them. Certain ones are worth more than others. You have to know what you're doing to sell them, and there's still not much in them personally. All I do, Cloven. How do I know? I don't know. You probably are boring. Have you managed to get any gym sessions in yet? I haven't been since I joined. I've done 1 session, but the week I joined, which is the end of the week, obviously I had the problems with my dog, so just didn't fancy it. You know what I mean? It's like that. And then this week, I've decided to do this sort of stuff, and I in my back of my mind, I wanted. This has been niggling at me for a long time. I felt like if I go to the gym, I'm missing out doing this. But the thing is, when I get home, I start watching This Morning, just trash on TV, and then obviously last week, last couple of weeks have been all over the place, haven't they? So that's why. Right then, we're getting on to some woolly jumpers. Yay! Stuff that won't sell now, but you never know. Joe Brown's. Okay, make. Nothing special. This is a 2XL. Nice knitted quarter zip. So really nice, to be fair. I wouldn't wear it because I'm not old and like a granddad, or a person like a farmer, or a person likes walking. I always feel like these sort of things sell to people like that. Middle-aged men who walk, yeah, and don't wear tracksuits, they wear trousers. Stereotyping Joe Browns now. But that's what I think people like this will wear. So it says 48. So they're saying this is a 48-inch chest. But it probably isn't. It's nice though. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. There's a bit of thingy there. I have. You know what? I never have scissors when I need it. There's a few fray bits there, so I'm just going to cut them off. Should be all right. Probably make a big massive hole now. Is it going to make a hole? Nah. It's it's a heavy knit. Heavy knit this is. Nice though. No, I wouldn't keep this. But Yeah. I wish I could play music, but I can't because I get monetized for it. Then the money that I won't even get anyway because lives. If anybody wants to send me any money, you can. I'm not begging, but you can. But yeah, it's quite a nice knit, to be fair. Nice colours. I think it'll do well. Probably about 15 to 20 quid item. Don't even know how much I paid for it. Probably, I wouldn't pay much more than a £5 for this. This is definitely a charity shop. If you see me with clothing, 9 times out of 10, it's from a charity shop. I don't really buy clothing from anywhere else unless it stands out. Motorbike stuff and all that, like, I always seem to buy it. So, you know, I bought that great pickup, didn't I? Motorbike gear. BK is definitely a brand to go looking for. Thing about this, there is actually no labels in it. There's no labels at all in it. So, different. I suppose it's because it's chunk in it. I bet this is massive. I think I got another one of these as well. Wow. That's oversized, big, chunky knit. 28 and a half. 28 and a half times 2. Ty, what's that? You're supposed to be clever. What's 28 times 2? Come on, Kai. Kai and Ty. 28 times 2. First one wins. Nothing. See, I'm a teacher as well. Oh, 56. Well done. I actually didn't work out, but I'll believe you. I'm not very good at maths. I've always, Ty, I was average at school. I was an average student, but I was good at sport and I was good at drawing. Always good at drawing. I've got a very artistic brain, so I can think up of stuff. I was really shy at school, to be fair. I didn't like school. Hated school. Didn't like it at all. I liked PE and I liked the art and design bit. Well, other than that, it's a waste of time. Ty, it's a waste of time, school is, by the way. Most lessons, you're going to learn loads of boring stuff when you're older, like algebra and fractions. I have never had to use algebra. What is algebra? I've never, right? You learn about not history, religious stuff. If you're not religious, who cares? Unless you want to be a priest. So what's the point in that? History's good. I told Kai about history because he wanted to know what the Independence Day was. So I told him what that was. It was when Will Smith beat the aliens. No, it's not. That is Independence Day. That's a film. But it was when England lost the war against the Americans, and obviously they got their country back. Well, we gave it them. We could have beat them if we wanted to. We just couldn't be bothered. Because half the people over there from England anyway, they're all Irish, aren't they? So anyway. Yeah, history's boring. History's good. If you like drawing, obviously that's good. If you hate drawing, you don't like that. Science is not as good as they make it out, because I wanted to blow up stuff at school in science, but you don't. The only thing that was cool in my science classes were the Bunsen burners, where you could put stuff in and it'll froth up a bit. That was boring. You know, biology, you didn't learn anything other than organs. We didn't cut up anything. Some people like Landon, who's really old, he probably cut up a frog, because some schools do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. I couldn't even touch a dead animal. Well, I could. I touched Jessie, didn't I? But what else is there? PE, yeah. Geography's good, because it's always good to know where you're going. But you don't really need geography lessons anymore, because I could just go, hey, Google, what is the capital of Egypt? And it'll tell me. I'll know quicker than going to school. You know what I mean? So what's the point? What's the point anymore? Just have Google. You don't need teachers anymore. Google it. And then they've got AI. Back in our day, and you'll know how old I am, and you guys, if you're my age, back in our day, the main thing that everybody wanted was a calculator watch. I never had one. So you had a calculator as a watch, and teachers didn't know about it. They never knew about it, because obviously my teachers are like dinosaurs and they didn't know what technology was. So you had this calculator watch, you had loads of little buttons, and you could cheat. You could literally cheat. So you type in, because when you have exams, you're not allowed to use a calculator on some things. So you just see the ones that had the calculator. It's usually the rich kids or the stuck up ones. And they're like this. It was tapping, doing the answers. Yeah. Oh, we getting onto some? Oh no, this is. What's this? Oh, we got something else, which is from a chat. Oh, this was £1. £1 from a charity shop, St. Michael's. So St. Michael's, if you don't know, is Marks and Spencer's old name. This is lamb's wool. So if you see lamb's wool, it's more expensive, right? You get obviously your polyester, which is like most cheapy clothes, like Primark and stuff like that, nylon, rubbish. And then you get wool, normal wool blends, where it's blending two fabrics together. Then you get lamb's wool, which is a bit more posher. Then you can get alpaca. You can get mohair. Yeah. And lamb's wool, if you see lamb's wool, you usually will get good price for it. Obviously, it depends on the name of the thing. You know, different. I mean, this cardigan, if it was a big name, you're probably looking 60, 70 quid. When I got that Universal Works cardi, I sold it for 65 quid, something similar to this, didn't I? So, yeah, good money. Well, I picked this up for £1. I don't even know how much it's worth. It's vintage. Is it black? Black, yeah, blacky, speckly. But in this, yeah, it's all right. I wouldn't wear it. I'm too cool. I'm too cool for this. This is the thing when I was talking about having a flat thing when I'm laying down. You see how it just goes all wrinkly here. I can't do anything about that. So yeah, it is what it is. I hate saying that, but that's what it is. So next one. When I've done these bits of clothing, that's it. I don't think I've got a dressing gown there, which I might do a bit later, because now I'll put a little thing there. But that's it with clothing, I think. Yeah, I haven't got that much clothing. I've sold it all because I'm a clothing reseller. Not. always take pictures of the cuffs, especially if it's an old item, because people might not see the cuffs, because obviously they get the most wear, and especially when you get like hoodies and that, they're always really bobbly, aren't they? So I always take a picture of the cuffs. I like to take a picture of both cuffs, unless you've got one arm, then you don't need it, do you? You don't really care. But yeah, it's quite nice actually. I could probably pull this off. It's a bit like a craze thing or thing. Does anybody watch Mobland? Because if you do, I mean, if you don't, sorry, start watching it. It's on Paramount. It's got Tom Hardy. It is awesome. It's got Pierce Brosnan in. It's got Helen Mirren. It's got Tom Hardy. It's got some other people in there. It is probably the best thing I've watched in a long, long time. Every episode has been really good. It's done by Guy Ritchie as well. It is really, really, really good. James, if you want to buy some stuff off me, you can have 20% off any piece of clothing. So let me know. If you see anything you like, let me know. I'll see what the prices are. If you want a bundle of clothing that you see, I will do a bigger discount. So let me know. Okay? It's only on for 24 hours while I'm online. After that, tough. And James, to you, it saves you a lot more money because you don't have to go to Thailand. Do you? So, by the way, guys, it is coming less than 2 months until my meetup. I will be doing a video about it soon. I'm just going to wait a few more weeks until all this is sorted out. I've got my room sorted out, and then I'll do a proper video about my meetup again. It's still on 19th of July. My birthday is on the 20th of July. It's going to be in Shrewsbury. So if you want to meet me, and also meet other people, the people you see talking here, all clothing for £1 each. No chance. Do you think this is whatnot? Are you eating? No, this is just for clothing. See, you guys. Oh, I'm a clothing reseller. I got more clothing than the clothing resellers. I just like taking the mick out of other people. I just like taking the mick out of niche people. No, I don't. I just like taking the mick out of clothing resellers because I class them as the people who are they're not lazy, but they are. Because I know how hard work it is to go around going through all the clothing and, all that stuff. Boring, mindless drivel. And then they say it's quicker. Oh, I can't be bothered with all these big packages and all that lot. Taking pictures, then you have to wash the things, and then you have to iron them. Well, luckily I don't have to do that. I've got a mom to do that. Shame she doesn't do my own clothes. I'm running out of clothes. I bet she's watching this. Yeah, go and do some ironing. All right, let's have a look. Let's catch up. Nah, I'm too competitive to cheat. It's only cheating if you get caught. Did you have computers when you were in school? There's been computers since the 1970s, right? There was computers, but it was like MSN had just came out, and it was like spreadsheets, and none of us did anything. We didn't. IT was half an hour a week, and it took about half an hour to get the computer to load up because it's so slow. We had floppy disks in there and all that stuff. And we used to go and paint, MSN Paint, and draw pictures and stuff. I just used to be obsessed with solitaire. So, yeah. Kai's really good. Kai's very good when it comes to like, well, I wouldn't say computers, but he's got, I think, if he wanted to, my mom, if you didn't know, she worked with computers, but she hasn't got a clue about anything about computers. Yeah. What was you again, Mum? A computer data analyst. Whatever that means. Something boring. There you go. Look at that. I look like a professional reseller. Right then. I think it's time for a mini roll break. These are like Twinkies, aren't they, for us? How many listings you doing tonight? I'm not doing listings tonight. Flipping toys. I'm taking pictures of all my stock. It'll take about 24 hours to take pictures. So if I do actually, go through it all, then I'll start listing and I'll schedule it. I'll do 10 a day, schedule 10 a day. When I get to about 3 weeks of scheduling, because this is how much stuff I got. If I can do 3 weeks of 10 items a day scheduling, I don't have to list for 10. Well, for 3 weeks, do I? So, yeah. That's my plan. And then I could go picking again. And then if I buy something, I'll list it that day or the day. If I go car booting, I'll list it throughout the week. On top of all the stuff that's already been scheduled. My eBay's been flying as well. Ooh, eBay's not very good. I can't sell stuff. Yes, you can. You're just rubbish. You don't know what you're doing. Stop buying rubbish. I haven't on listed. I'm selling stuff for some reason. I am now in profit on them M&M things, I think, now as well. Finally. But I got like 7,000 views on that M&M video. So the video paid for all that stock basically on that day, if more. Have I got any offers? Oh, I got an offer. Oh no, I haven't. Sussy. When I go to the Nike outlet again, I'm not going to be buying trainers because I can't compete with the people who do that for a living. They just go in and just hammer all the stock. I don't think they should do that. I think it's unfair because people who just want a pair. You know, if there's a pair of really nice Dunks or something in there, or high tops or something, or Jordan like Airs, which are a nice one, you got no chance of picking them up. Not niching. I'm not going to the trophy parade. I was going to until I saw the prices. Everything's on lockdown on that day. Can't even get in. Car parking has been all full up. So for me to get in there, I'd have to get the train, and I don't really want to get a train in there because I want to go home when I want to. I was going to get a hotel. I was going to take Kai with me and get a hotel. The cheapest hotel I've seen for one night in a B&B, 600 quid. Most are around $2,000 for one night. I'm not paying $2,000. I haven't even got $2,000 to pay. I wouldn't even pay even if I had that much money. I've got $2,000, but I wouldn't pay that. I could go on holiday for that. And I got no guarantee I'm going to see him. So yeah, I'll just watch it on TV. I could go to Wembley on the same day because my dad was a supporter of Warsaw, and Walsall are in the playoff final at Wembley, and that's on Monday as well. One of the lads from football is going. It's 50 quid for a ticket, so I could go there, but just to have an experience at Wembley, because I've never been to Wembley. But again, would I go to watch Walsall play and miss the parade? No. Am I going to watch the Liverpool parade all the way through? No, I'm not. I got a hotel in Wigan, 140 for 2 nights, 30 minutes on the train. Really? Yeah, but I don't really want to take my son, to be fair, because it's going to be manic. He's not a football fan, and it's so crowded. So I worry about him, and he's not going to enjoy it. And if I can't see them, then I don't really, it's a waste of time, isn't it? I don't really want to be around Scousers. I'm a Liverpool fan, but Scousers are all crazy people, aren't they? And they'll all be swearing and they'll all be drinking. And yeah. 100 minutes? What are you on about 100 minutes? Oh, 100 minutes. 1 hour 40, you mean? 1 hour 40 minutes, which is 100 minutes, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, and also I can see it on TV, and I'm going to get a better view than anybody there. I might actually phone up Salah. I've got his number. I might phone him up and say, can I get on the bus? Imagine that. That'd be ace. Right then. Anyway, next item. We have got a North Face grey hoodie with obviously the North Face on the back, and it's got North Face on the front. It's got a little label on the back somewhere. What size is this? It looks small. It's a medium. That's a medium. So yeah, that's an adult's medium. So yeah, I tend to stay away from North Face stuff. North Face pre-owned stuff doesn't really fetch much, but I think I picked this up for about £1. So yeah, I didn't pay much for it. I know I didn't. I bought loads of North Face stuff before, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna make loads of money. The only things that seem to sell really well are bags and like the puffer jackets and like canvas jackets, like unique, I would say, things. A lot of like windbreakers and normal coats don't really to fetch that much. If you get brand new stuff, obviously, yeah. Because I buy North Face t-shirts because I like back prints. And you can get one for 20 to 30 quid. So they're not very good for resale value. Oh, it's got North Face on the arm as well, which is pretty cool. It's a nice hoodie, to be fair. It's made in Turkey. Free. No, it's not fake. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I fancy a cup of tea. Is that you?
Me.
Want to say hello?
No.
Hello?
No.
Oh, bag, is it?
Yeah, I'm doing a cup of tea now.
It's not taking me long. I've gone through most of the clothing now. I've already got the new stuff. And Neil's jacket that he gave me and a leather coat. And that's all the clothing done. Then we get onto the fun stuff, which is just like loads of random stuff. You know what I mean? Put in the comments, is there anything that anybody's looking for? And I'll tell you if I've got it or not. And if I've got it, I'll go and get it. So if you're looking for a certain item, whether it's tech, plush, toys, clothing, well, you said most of clothing, anything, comment down now, and I'll go and I'll tell you if I've got it. Yeah, because you might be staying on here going, oh, I hope he's got something that I like, and you might not. I might not have it, and you'll be waiting around for ages. No one's bought anything yet off you guys. You know any indoor car park boots, mate? I don't know any indoor ones. I know some car boots do have an indoor part, but I've never known an indoor car boot. Good man. Need to get them listed up, mate. Try not to get too distracted with the chat. I'm not listing today. I'm just taking pictures, like I said. And I will be distracted by the people because I'm not rude. Going now. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, bedtime now. Go on. Kai's still up. Nice talking to you. Nice lad. $22 inch, 42 inch chest for a medium. So this could be, if you're a large, you could probably squeeze into this. So if this is a medium, I'm definitely a large. I don't think I'll fit into this. I really don't think I'll fit into this. I'm too hench. Oh nah, that's definitely a medium. Oh, that's tight. I can just about fit into it. Yeah. Oh, so it's a full-on pocket. I mean, me slim down when I'm full on back to the gym. Yeah, I could put that on, but I like baggy, oversized stuff. She's average. She's nothing special, to be fair. Waiting for you to start. I don't do auctions. I'm not desperate for money. I'm greedy. I don't sell stuff. I always do an offer for people who are subscribed and that, but I will never sell my stuff off for people who just trying to get a cheap one. And that is one of my things I hate about Vinted. A lot of resellers try and lowball me on stuff because they think that I'm not a reseller. And I love saying, you know what? I'm a reseller. And actually, somebody said, oh, yeah. I said, yeah, I also do YouTube. And he goes, oh, what's your YouTube? And he actually subscribed to me now. So I got a YouTuber subscriber from it, which is hilarious. Most of them are all right about it. You know, they like have a bit of a laugh and go, oh, no harm in trying. And you can tell if they're a seller or not, because if they've got more than 10 items on there and the pictures look all right, then you know they're selling. I'm not going to sell stuff cheap to another reseller. My name's not Ricky. Ricky does it, but he makes sure he gets enough profit out of this stuff anyway, if you get me. And he does it on Vinted, so if he sells something like for 15 quid, he's probably only paid 2-3 quid, which is okay. You know, I'm not going to sell that for a quid. No one will sell that for a quid. That's a 15 quid item. So if you want it for 15 quid, you can have it for 15 quid. Or you can have 20% off it. Right. Pork pie time. Well, pork pie bite with a bit of brown sauce. All Can't wait to start putting these out. I haven't even tested these. Any girls in the room or any boys that got a girl and want some GHD straighteners? In mint condition, to be fair, not burnt. Just got to test them. Got to see if they work. Test them on my head. See if they can work. I paid 10 quid for them, so I must have checked how much they go for, because I would never pay 10 quid for something that's only worth 20 or whatever it is. Oh yeah, next, this is the top from a lad I used to be mates with. Don't hang around with anymore. Neil. He bought the Wolves signed framed football shirt age ago for 50 quid, and he gave me this with it. This is a premium Saxony tweed Bruyne. So it's really nice, to be fair. Brand new, they're about 200-300 quid. This company sell things for. So I've gone off these sort of things. I used to buy those on but I've only paid 2 quid for them, or it's a big size, to be fair. This is. So it's very nice. It is a nice one. It's in mint condition as well. House of Brawner. House of Brawner. Tweed jacket. Very nice. I'll come down and get it. What? Yeah, why you said it twice? I heard you. Yeah, just yeah. So it's got real pockets. So if you're listing like jackets like this and you've got pockets, make sure you show if it's a pocket or not a pocket, because from that picture you wouldn't know if they're pockets. And some people are particular. Like me, I want pockets. I'd rather have no fake pockets, because it annoy me. Because I've had them before. I had them in a pair of trousers and it had fake pockets. And I was trying to get my hand in there. Yeah. So just show if they are real or not.
Which one should I pick?
What are you doing?
Which one should I pick?
Pick one on there. One that looks like you.
Which one?
That one.
Jean. This one?
Yeah. Ty's gone to bed now, so he's a good boy. Bedtime. Bedtime, go on. So far, it's going all right. Almost 10 o'clock. I've been on here for 2 hours. God, is that it? Some of the main guys haven't even came on yet. Vinyl Guardian hasn't came on. Big Al hasn't came on. All my local girl posse. Katie. The one that owns the lambs. Lambo has been born. I should be able to go and see it this weekend. She said 7 to 10 days, so I'll have to message her. Lambo, if you know who Lambo is, it's a lamb. That's what it's called, Lambo. And she said that me and Kai could go and see it because they're living down the road from us. Been rejected by the mom, so they have to bottle feed it. So I'm going to keep it. It's mine. I'm going to have I've got a guinea pig. But actually, I've been stroking the guinea pig this week. Been giving it some affection. Is there any? So see, the waistcoats take a long time because you got to get everything in, haven't you? Oh, here we go. 48-inch chest. Oh, where's Big Al? Big Al would have bought this off me. 48-inch chest, large, pure new wool, dry clean only. There we go. So, just got to take, do the length and that. God, this is the thing. This is why I've stopped buying these. Well, I'd say now I haven't been to charity shops, have I? So, some of them do sell very quickly. The tweed ones, tweed sells quick. Other ones, I'm not going to bother with anymore. What are you doing, Kai? What are you doing? What? What? Oh, God. He's checking out his toys now. So it's 24, 40-inch chest, yeah. It's the right length. And what is the length in this? It's a nice jacket, but Neil, I don't know why. I think he does a little bit of reselling himself, but he works at Jaguar, so he doesn't really need to do it. I think he likes to do it on the side because it's a buzz, isn't it? With reselling, even if you're doing it like as a hobby, there's a buzz out of finding something, you know, especially if you collect like masterpieces. He doesn't need to do it. I think if he wasn't doing YouTube, I don't think he would do reselling, to be fair. I think now he does it more for the YouTube because he likes showing what he's picked up and what he's collected, if you know what I mean. To go show to his people who he watches. So, and I think a lot of people do. Would I be a better reseller if I wasn't doing YouTube? I don't think I would. I actually think I would be a worse reseller if I didn't do YouTube, to be honest, because I wouldn't have no one to literally be accountable to. You know, I'd only have myself. So I wouldn't have no one to answer to. I don't have to answer to any of you guys, but you know what I mean? If I'm picking up something, I've got to prove that I can sell it and so on and so on. Or I want to show you that I can pick up stuff. I know what I'm doing. And that's the thing with YouTube. And I've done YouTube before. All right, then. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. What? What? What?
This.
Wait a minute, I'm doing something. Trying to stick something down. Wait a minute. Hi.
I don't remember you getting me this.
Oh, yeah, ages ago. That was from a carboon. And I said, do you want it?
$100 woo!
2 hours I've been on. I got 22
2
hours.
hours.
I've been on 2 hours. I got another 22 hours. So this time tomorrow, don't talk to me.
You're gonna be grumpy.
Oh, yeah. I'm standing up as well. Move out of the way. Go on then. It's hot in here, isn't it? Because I'm in here. I'm hot.
Farts.
It doesn't smell of farts.
You farted.
Your breath smells of farts. Bye. Mic drop. Right, just going to get my cup of tea. I'll answer the question in a minute. Oh, how are you? Liam, I'm all right. 2 hours in. Like I said, 22 hours left. Can't beat a cup of tea, can you? 16 people, 15 people. Who are you? All of you, right? You've got 1 minute to say hi. Everybody, I want 15 people now to say hi or a symbol or emoji, right? You got a minute starting from now. Let's see who's on. If you don't say anything, you're a loser. So literally, if you are a loser and you know it, then you won't say anything. No biscuits. I had some biscuits. Ian, whoever that is. No, I'll hear he'll come. My mom's Mom, you're a loser anyway. You want... My mom's got it on the big TV downstairs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. There's another. What? 14 people. Right. 15 people. Come on. 15 of you are losers if you don't say something. I'll give you another minute. Yeah, I saw your holiday videos. I saw the view one sucking on a lolly. Lovely. The weather's been all right, to be fair. It's been nice. It's actually probably been better than where you were. Where did you go? It looks like we've got a lot of losers in the... So the people who are not saying anything are probably stalkers of my channel who do not want to be known they're watching. Probably the resellers that are who don't like me being nosy. Yeah. I bet it is. If you are, you can say hello. I do appreciate it. Look, they've all gone now. It's mad. I don't get the points. If I watch a live, I will always say something because I want the person who's doing the YouTube live, is going out their way to do a live, and they don't know if they're watching or not. I know where Menorca is, mate. It's been about 20 to 22 here. We did have a 24. Oh, did you? All right, then. Yeah, I forgot. I'm surprised how many people watch me on the big screen. It's weird. I had a like on Instagram yesterday from a woman, just a like, about doing this live. So she's in America, so maybe later on she might remember and watch. But she's got 1.4 million followers on Instagram. She's a motivational speaker person. I think she's from the UK, but she lives in America. Pretty proper, like blow up lips, fake boobs, everything you can, But guys, we are gonna get on. We're on to some new stuff now. Liam, you probably, I think you've seen this. Right then. We have got these. These are going to be awkward to do. We've got these khaki, they're like checked. Don't know if you can see the effect. They're brand new Nike. Brand new Nike. Like cargo pants, basically, but they're not. They're called, I don't know what they're called. They'll probably have a proper name. They're 34-inch waist by 32-inch leg. Yeah. Ooh. Now I've got to take off the sticker. How much I paid for them. Hey, John. Remember me? No, I don't remember you. Who are you? God, it's hot in my room. Hate it when it's summer. The back rooms here are terrible. Oh, I'm going to struggle now with these. How am I going? I haven't got. See, this is where I struggle now because I need something where that's not going to. I need one of them other ones, if you know what I mean. We met in a hotel or Weatherspoons. We met in a hotel. I doubt it. We met in a hotel. More like a Weatherspoons, but what Weatherspoons? Come on. We did we? Where? Come on. Where did we meet? I'm Alan's partner. Who's Alan? I don't know an Alan. I haven't got a clue who Alan is. I need... Why? I need something that's gonna... Is that longer? It's the same bloody size. In the meat. Oh, well, how am I supposed to know? You should have put your name as Big Helen. What are you doing on here? Where's Al? He hasn't came on yet. I'll have to come over there and give him a smack. Too busy doing his packing, isn't he? God, this is that big enough? Oh, I can't do these. I can't do them. There's no way I can do them. I'll have to leave these. I can actually sell these. I can find them online, and I'll just copy and paste the pictures of the actual a model doing it. Oh, there he is. Look at him. I've got a couple on now. Got a couple on. Here he is. The bloody Doldosser. Right, these. Al, you're coming to see a proper person who sells proper fashion now. Nike outlet. Yeah, we don't do Sheen here. You should come on. You could come on my live with me. If you could, I don't know how you can request, but you could come on my live with me. Yeah, them. Oh, Al, what size are you? What size chest are you? In like suits. $52? Was that 52? No, it's 46. God. 50. $50. Jeez. Yeah, what I was saying about I'm definitely going to come over, but obviously I've had a lot of things happen. I'm probably thinking after the half term, I want to be wined and dined. I want a limo at 22 degrees temperature. I want to work. I want to work with all the lads and that. I'm not doing packing. I want to see you around the factory. I want to go on the digger. You know, I want to do all that. But yeah. See, I've got these as well. Nike. These are not. I've got a pair of these myself. So these are Nike NBA ones. Nike Drift. So I have got the sticker on them. There you go. Proper ones. No fake stuff here. I think I paid about 15 quid for these. Can be done. Busman's holiday job. John. Is he a what? What? Big Al's a busman. Is that what he does really? He's just he's an actor. I am, mate. Back home tomorrow. Sat in the hotel room now, just chilling, watching me. Now, you know what? It'll come up as somebody watching from Spain, which is pretty cool. So all these, this is going to be changing. Obviously, I'm going to be in another room. So I'm going to leave them ones because I can't really do it. Liam, you didn't like this, did you? But nice. Jordan, hide that because you'll see how much I paid for them, which I never want to show you how much I paid for them. Even I'll tell you anyway. Nike Air Jordan. I've got one of these myself. They're like, this one's a 2XL. Making John International. You know what? I just want, when it comes to like 12 o'clock midnight to 4 o'clock, I'm hoping because I'm live, obviously you lot won't be around, but maybe some American resellers might come on. Oh, that'd be brilliant. That would be absolutely brilliant. Last time I did a 24-hour live, somebody gave me, American reseller, sent me a gift of $50. Or was it $25? I don't know. Which was cool. Yeah. Did you see Ricky with the alcohol? Very funny. No, I didn't see Ricky. He's doing more videos over there than he does in reselling. Smoking as well, isn't he? You look smart in it, John. I'd look like a twat. No, you wouldn't. Buy it. So, it needs an iron, though. It does need an iron. That's why when I'm doing this stuff now, I'm going to start. You can't go wrong with Nike, Air, Jordan, ever. Does need a bit of an iron. Oh, well. I don't iron. So what I'm doing now is I'm just taking pictures of all the stock that's unlisted. And then throughout the next few days, I will be scheduling it. So I'm going to probably schedule 10 a day. And that'll be for like probably 3 weeks. That's how much stock I got unlisted. So then I can go out picking again and do that. I love the back. I love back prints. And this one, this has been done before. I think they did this top in the 1990s. I remember somebody, obviously Michael Jordan, probably wearing one. Mint. Absolutely love this top. So, yep. Let's get the label. Where's the label? Where's the label gone? Oh, there it is. Approves all. So this, because this was from the outlet, right? This is from 2021. So it's a 4-year-old t-shirt when it was made. Crazy. So it's retired. So you got a brand new t-shirt which is 4 years old. Mad that is. Ba, 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 ba. If anybody's got any questions, fire away. Either business or personal, as long as it's not too personal. Where's my tape measure? So this is a 2XL. So if it's an oversized, so 2XL or an XL, a large is 42, and then 44, 46. So this should be 25, 26. Yeah, that's right. I had a funny person, complete idiot. I've got that vintage radio control car. Somebody on Vintage said, can a kid sit on it? And when it's a I can't even speak. It's a radio control car. And he goes, oh, is it? Oh, it's well cool. Will you do 70 for it? I've got it on for 130. Oh, yeah, really? Do one. He's a reseller. What a moron. I told him to do one. I blocked him. I'm surprised I haven't got banned off Vinted because I abuse people. I call people jippos. I call people. I tell people, well, why are you coming on here trying to buy something expensive if you can't afford it? You know, go to Primark. They think they can get they think they can get like a 40, 50 quid top for like 10 quid. No, you can't. So yeah. I'm not nasty. I just don't like people. You know the people where they make out, oh, I've only got £10. Will you do £10 for me? Or can you hold it until the end of the month? And it's like the 12th or something like that. So it's like another 20 days plus. No, I can't. I will hold stuff if it's like say next week. I might hold it if they've got a good reputation on Vinted. But most of the time, I'll tell them to do one. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate for the money. I'm Big Al's bodyguard, so he pays me. He pays me for security. I sort out problems for Al. Oh. By the way, guys, my meetup, Big Al is that person. He's the person who's coming, and obviously his missus. Hopefully, you bring all your daughters as well, Al, if you want. Hey, I'm only joking. I'm joking. I'm not joking. You could be my stepdaddy. Imagine that. Who's your daddy? Right, where's that? I could call myself Big John then.
Daddy,
Yep.
Will this all cost over £20? So
Let's have a look. Come in.
place them on the table.
No,
I can't hold them.
That's worth about a quid.
6.
Quid. It's worth about a quid.
Right.
That. Rey Mysterio.
Quid.
Pound.
This.
Well, you bundle them up. You see, if you got loads of Ben 10 figures, you bundle them all together, you get a better price.
What's that?
Huh?
£2.
No, you can bundle them up. They're not worth much, Kai. That. What are you selling that for?
Because I've got like 3 other books.
If it works, that'll be a good one.
It does.
It's me when I'm angry.
No, it just needs batteries.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Yeah, that's probably a 10 quid. 10 quid.
But this should be good.
No. Well, you need the things to make it worth more.
Well, so that'll be 5.
It might be a £5. You know the forks.
I just want DT5.
And that's, you need more figures. You can't sell figures by themselves because.
Wait a minute.
I'm not. Are you paying me for this?
What do you mean?
I'm doing something.
No.
I'm not doing yours. Get your own eBay. Oh God. See you later, Al. I'll message you when I'm back and we can sort out a call if you're interested. Come on, Kai. I'm not waiting. I'm not doing you right now. You take them down to Nanny. She's the one that's selling them for you. Look him, he's going into Risa. John, Big Al's phone. Oh, is it?
This.
Flash.
Yeah.
That's
a good one.
No, I wouldn't say it's a good one. Well,
No, because it's got look.
Ooh, I can't even remember getting this.
That was like 20 quid.
This is from the film.
That has to be like 20 quid.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even know you had that. Can't remember even. That's is it Barry Allen? I think his name's Barry. That's a good one. Okay. Get your big fat head out. Yeah.
So that would
Right. See that blue bag, that IKEA thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, get one. Anything you don't want, put in there, then just take them downstairs. I'm not dealing with this stuff now. I told you that. You're
still got 20 out.
Eh?
You still got 20.
I'm doing my stuff, not your rubbish.
Come on.
There's only couple of things there that are worth anything. The rest is junk. It's not worth anything. You'd have to just bundle it up as a toy bundle. And I'll take it down because knowing you'll fall over. Kids, they're so annoying, aren't they? Thank you. Probably see you tomorrow sometime. Al should be watching me on the big TV. I'm not talking to you, Kai. I'm talking to my viewers. Right. Some Nike shorts. Nice Nike shorts. What? Helen, what size is Al's waist? Is that looks big enough for him? He'll look good in them. Is he a 38? He can be trendy with some Nike brand new Nike shorts. Like Nike chino shorts. I should show the label. Forgot about that. "19 people online."
There you go.
What?
Come on.
Stop telling me what to do. You're not my boss. And that won't be done for ages. You know, you're renting my bag out for £5 a day. Move. What are you selling that for? Oh. They're not selling Susie. Susie.
No.
You're not selling that.
No.
I'll sell you before I sell. So I found out that if you watch me on the big TV, you actually get more adverts. Yeah. So my mom's kept keeping the TV on. She's going to sleep now. I'm just keeping it on. Inside the leg. Oh, I'm not doing the inside leg. Stop that. (30-inch waist, 38-inch waist. Big Al's phone, his battery's died. The person who sells batteries. Oh, that's hilarious. One person you think his battery would die is Al. Oh, God's sake. All right, them. God, they got some big ass shorts. Them are. Apparently, clothing's quick. 2.5 hours I have been online, and I'm coming to the last stages of clothing. I've had to leave a couple because I haven't got a trouser thing. Wait until you see my setup when I do it all. In the other room, it's gonna be awesome. There we go. There's another one. Should know what that is. Let's have a look at some while I drink my tea. Hi, John. Is Kai trying to raise money for something or just wanting to collect? I've told him to get rid of some stuff, but obviously he wants to get some money. Well, he's not going to get it because it's now next year. He wants a game. He wants GTA 6, but it's out next year, so. But yeah, he wants money. Question: how are you going to factor in the new eBay fees? Same as, doesn't really bother me. There's no new fees. There's no new eBay fees. The fees haven't changed. It's the promotion, innit? Is he old enough? No, but he's got Mortal Kombat as well, right? He's old. He's mature enough to have that stuff. I grew up with Mortal Kombat, and I played Mortal Kombat before I was 18, and it's never done me any harm, right? With games, if you think about it, you can either be one of them proper, oh, you're not doing this, you're not doing that, right? You can watch Coronation Street, and there was more murders in Emmerdale, Coronation Street, all them, than any computer game. And he knows it's not real. When you watch EastEnders or whatever, you're thinking, oh my God, is that what it's like? Then you watch the news, which is bad enough. There's always a person. You can't switch on the news without, 14-year-old stabbed somebody to death. You know what I mean? And that's in normal time. So, yeah, it doesn't really bother me. He's not really. It's not, he's sensible enough. He's grown up. He's quite grown up for his age. He's got that kiddie side to him, but he's great. He's grown up. He doesn't like stuff like that. Come on. You watch Avengers, Wolverine and that. I was gutted when Deadpool Wolverine came out and he was 18 because I wanted to take him to watch that. I went to the cinema by myself to watch that, and it was horrible going to cinema. Don't know how these people go to the cinema by themselves. So sad. But yeah, I think if you got a kid, you got to know how your kid is. If your kid's a little psycho who goes around smashing things up, punching things, stabbing things with pens and stuff like that, yeah, you shouldn't be introducing to anything like that. You should be watching Care Bears. But then you got like girls. What it's like having a girl dress up in a little mini skirt and put makeup on at 10, 11. Should that be allowed, really? I don't think so. I'm just glad I ain't got a girl. I'd probably be dead. I'd probably have a heart attack by now if I had a girl. God help it if she ever got a boyfriend. I'd be like, yeah, no, 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 no. You're not going out. Get back in your cage. Where with a lad, if I gets a girlfriend, if he has a girlfriend, he'd be like, yeah, mate. she's fit. It's completely different. I feel sorry for these blokes that are surrounded by women. They got the wife or the girlfriend, and then they have a kid and it's a girl. They have another kid and it's a girl, and then they have another kid, hoping it's a lad, and it's another girl, and then they get a dog and it's a girl. And so surrounded by girls. That's what probably that bloke, what's his name, from the Kardashians turned into a woman, because he's surrounded by women. The dad turned into a woman, didn't he? As a sex change. Oh. I would have liked a little girl. Well, I always wanted a boy. In a perfect world, a boy and a girl is like, I would say, perfect, but some people want the daddy's girl, don't they? And that it's lovely. And then I hear that girls are a nightmare to look after. So glad I ain't got one. And also dealing with their hair. That means I have to brush her hair every single day. I'll plait it. I'll just shave her hair off. I can do you want a daddy haircut? Mm. Right then. Next item I cannot list because obviously they are trousers again. So I'm going to try and get a photo of these. These are very nice. If you know your clothing, you know what that badge is. These are Nike Tech. I think these go for around about 35 to 45 quid. Sorry, John, you mentioned the other day. I keep deleting messages and it's not me. There's something wrong with my YouTube. Not sure. What did I mention? I don't know what I mentioned. You remember I talk to a lot of people, so I can't even remember what I say. Like say, his missus. Anybody comes online today on my chat, there's 20% off everything on my stores. Yeah, just on Vinted, eBay. Basically, might as well just go to Vinted because I sell most of it on there now as well. 20% off. So if you want to go on there, it is. I'll type everything so people know because there is 14 people on. It's John 81 500. This is Vinted. 20% off everything. Also, if there's anything that you see throughout the night, I've just been doing clothing at the moment, so I've got one more thing. I haven't listed them things, but I'm gonna actually find the pictures because it'll actually sell better. Like with finding a model, I'm just finding a Nike picture. Yeah, if you see anything throughout the night you like, there might be something like I'm going to be doing the Goosebumps books soon. I'm selling them 1990s Goosebumps books. I've got about 25 of them. And I've got other books which I'm adding to it, which are more modern ones, and the 2000 selection. So I'm just going to sell them all as a bundle. If you got the whole set of the 1990s Goosebumps, you're looking 200 to 300 quid for the whole set. So, yeah, if you are collecting them, people can make me some offers. If not, they'll be going online when I get around to listing them. But we've got one more piece of clothing, and it's this retro. I like this. This is gorgeous. It smells of 100 dead cows. Yeah, proper soft leather. It is in mint condition. I remember it had all. Oh, it's still got. It's got a bit. It's Italian molder. It costs £5. Needs TLC. There's a bit of a. I don't know if you can see it in there. It's got a bit of speckling. I did clean it, and it was a lot worse than this. So I don't know if it probably needs some proper leather treatment. I have got some leather stuff, but it's came back. So, yeah. Oh well. I'll mention it. I'll just put a bit of speckling. Probably needs a leather treatment on it. Really nice though. Lovely to feel. It's by a company called Italian Moda. CV, whoever that is. It's an XL as well. Really nice, to be fair. Really. It's a proper, like, I would say a motorbike jacket. CV Moda Italia, apparently. That's what it's called. Really, I do like it. It's really nice. Like some sort of like cross-hatching, weaving leather. 2 different sorts of coloured leather weaved in it and everything. You said I must be deleting because yeah. We'll never ask. Moda stuff doesn't hold much value, but looks the biz. I only paid £5 for it. I didn't really care. You know what I mean? We had loads of leather stuff. Does look nice though. Stuff like this could sell to film companies, TV companies, because this, you would say this is like a 1970s, 80s coat, something like that. You could get away with that. So yeah, they'll buy it, wouldn't they, just for that? I think it will sell because of that. Very well made. It's just lovely to touch. It's one of them jackets you just can't stop touching. And it's got really nice zips. Everything's like the branded zips. Yeah, different coloured leather. Everything's got the name on the buckles. It's just quality. You know, if you got it's a nice little motorbike jacket, I'd say. You could wear this as a, you know, motorbike. It has got some speckles on though, and that's the only thing. It's letting it down. The speckles are. I knew it had speckles on it. It said it needed TLC, so it might need something better than the leather stuff I've got. From here, you don't even know. You can't tell from here, but I can. In the light, like that. I'm paying £5. If I sell it for 20 quid, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? Not going to grumble, am I? But yeah, it's all right. Not bad. Extra large. I might try it on. I'll show you what it looks like on. Yeah. This is the hard bit now. Not now, because I don't usually go to sleep until like 12, 1 o'clock. I haven't sat down yet because I've been doing the clothing and my legs are starting to ache a bit. So I wish I had a TV in here. So I'm probably, when I move rooms, I'm going to get myself a TV. So when I am listing, I can listen to something, because I do feel like Dougie, what are you on about? What are you on about? Oh, it's Doug. Oh, it's George. Oh, it's Georgina, the Mona cat. The one that always complains, can't say something nice. Apparently, I sell dodgy stuff to her. But she still watches. Or he still watches. Or whatever. It still watches. Do. She's referring to the previous comment that now has disappeared. What comment was that? Huh? You have never sold anything to me. I don't think you sell dodgy stuff. Oh, I don't rarely comment. You commented about the thing recently, the SodaStream thing, saying petrol. It was just AI. I just, so copied and pasted, like obviously sell similar. Somebody had sold one. I don't read all the things sometimes. When it's something I don't really care about, I got it for free. So when it comes to some things that are like, it's a bit battered, I didn't think I'd sell it, to be fair. And then obviously when it's in the description, in the parts where it tells you about all the stuff, It says petrol, gas. I don't know why it says gas, yeah, because gas means two things, and it means gas in America is petrol, what we have in cars, and gas in gas, you know what, gas canisters and all that lot. So I don't know why it came up like that, but I sold it for £22.99p, and it cost me £0, 0p. Oh, is it? I don't know. Sometimes when you read a message, you it's like certain things can come across abrupt. If you know, the other one I sold, it had the bottles, the glass bottles, three glass bottles, was it? And it had a canister actually in the machine already, and it had an unused canister. So yeah, that was pretty cool. If you have read it another way. Yeah, sometimes you do that. It's like me, if I put shut up in the comments, it could be me joking, it could be not me joking. You know, I always say, being on social media a lot, if you're going to say something and it's something that can be taken quite a few different ways, just put an emoji or haha or something, you know, because you could say something like, oh, that item is a load of rubbish, and I could take it the wrong way. Or you could put, that item is a load of rubbish, joking, and I won't take it as well. I don't really care in a way. You know, certain things you can. Writing stuff is very hard to show your expressions, if you get me. When I do videos, you can tell if I'm saying something that I'm meaning nastily or not, if you get me. So yeah, get some sleep, John. Get some sleep. No, I can't, because I've got lots of hours left. Lots of hours. And I'm doing this for me. I'm just doing the live because it's something to keep me through the night. I could do the 24 hours without you guys, and I would get really bored. When it gets later, I probably won't get on. I'm surprised I've got 19 people on. So yeah. Oh, have they? I wouldn't know. Yeah, it was just something, because sometimes you know, when you sell similar and you just copy, obviously I sell similar, I don't write it out myself. And some people put some rubbish things in, and you got to be careful. And I probably listed that because I didn't really care anything about that item, because it was free. I didn't really care. I didn't think it was going to sell. I've had it for ages, and then literally I've sold 2 soda streams in a week. I think it's because they're advertising them on TV, but these soda streams are not the new ones, are they? I mean, personally, I wouldn't buy these to use them anyway, because why would you? You know what I mean? Why would you pay? I think I sold one for 22 quid and the other one for 30 quid or 35 quid or 29.99. That they actually got a bargain on that. I just realised, because the bottles, I don't even know how much the gas canisters are, but it's got to be worth a tenner. But they got a bargain. I paid 7 quid for the other one. Right then, we have took pictures of all the clothing. Woohoo! Except for the few. So I will show you now. It's a bit hard because I'm on my laptop. There is all my clothing. All done. We're going to go through this stuff now. This is where obviously the laptop is. I'm going to sell that as seen. If anybody wants it for cheap, let me know. It's a Le Creuset, whistle kettle. But it definitely needs descaling and descaling around there. I cannot be bothered. I got it in an auction, and I think I made my money on it anyway. So if anybody wants it, wants it for a fiver, anybody want it for a fiver, I'll pull it on Vinted right now, and you can have this Le Creuset kettle for a fiver. Like I said, it's not in the best condition. It's got a few scrapes. Like I said, oh, it is proper. I don't know if you can see in there, but yeah, it's proper thingy. So if anybody wants that for a fiver, I'll stick it on Vinted now, and you can have it. I don't really want it. I don't even want to take a picture of it. Yeah. It's a Le Creuset 2.1 litres. Obviously, you put it on a gas stove, don't you? And it goes. Yeah, so yeah. So I'm actually going to see if I can sell this for a fiver on Vinted. I'm going to put it on for a fiver and see if anybody wants it. Don't know if you can sell kettles on Vinted. We'll find out, won't we? I mean, I think these go for around about 25 to 30 quid. I think. If you want to do some cleaning on it and so on, yeah. I mean, you might have one and you just need one of them. I mean, probably that's worth a fiver. That's just got gunk on it. Just gunk. I can't even be bothered to take the gunk off. Oh, that's proper corroded, man. It's not corroded, it's a lime scale. I wonder if anybody will buy it. Since I've been live, I've had one sale. I've sold 3 M&M figures, dispensers for 45 quid. And they're going to Italy. So, yeah. Not bad. I'm in profit on that now. Right. Right, I'm going to put this on. Because I feel like somebody might buy it. I never know how to spell Le Creuset. This is not Le Creuset. This is Le Crusty. It's actually, if you saying this in English, you would say Le Creuset. 1.2 litre whistle. Blow my whistle, baby. Whistle. I don't even know how to spell whistle. Oh, there you go. The kettle. Red / orange. Needs TLC D scale. Very cheap kettle needs descaling. Electronics. I don't think I can sell this. Oh, cookware, kitchen, household care, heating, ironing, vacuums. No way I can sell vacuums on here. No way. That's new. DIY, that's new as well. Power tools. You can sell all your power tools on here now. Didn't know that. Garden tools. No. What? How are you going to sell a spa? You know, like a jacuzzi? Household care. Yeah, that's what I was looked at. Kitchen tools, kitchen scales, food storage, bar stools, blah, blah, blah. God. Cookware, baking pots, pans, small kitchen supply. Oh, no way you can sell kettles on here. Guys, vintage. I didn't know you could sell this. Basically, I can sell everything on here now. I don't need eBay. But obviously, we'll test this now with a manky old Satisfactory colours red. Oh god, material metal. Do you think I will sell this for a £5? It's worth a £5. 5 kg. You can't. You have to put 5 kg in. I suppose it will be when it's upload. Let's see if it sells. I mean, people are gonna. I better get lots of views, and then they'll look at it and go, "Oh my god, that's knackered." I've got 4. Oh, I got backache. Standing up. Fair play to these people who work at factories and stand up for 12 hours. I can't do that. All right, Jack. Hello again. All right, then. I think my phone needs charging. So we're going to get the charger on. That is kettle done. That's a quick, easy way. I need to find a bag. Let's find a bag. Start putting some of this jank in. Right then, let's test these. I'm actually going to start sitting down now. It feels like it's the end of like me listing, but it's not, because I have got another room. Well, it's not a full room, so we're going to put you back down now. Some of the items, if it's something that's worth under tenner, I'm just going to put it on vintage straight away, I think. So I've got a couple of Ninjago little figures there. So, yeah. Got some GHDs to test now. Obviously, I can't straighten my hair. But if they heat up and not blow up within seconds, then I can actually sell them, can't I? Oh, I just hate charity shop stickers. They're just hot. They put full price, you know, they put some of the prices in charity shops are ridiculous. And they haven't got a clue. But one thing I do hate is their stickers. I think there's only one charity shop I know. I can't remember what it is now, but actually their stickers are good. And the worst thing is when they put it on like stuff that's got a bit of value to it, like a a bit of a vintage board game, and they stick it right on the cardboard, and it wrecks it. Absolutely wrecks it. All right then. We have got a pair of GHD. Let's see how much these go for first. Because I haven't had a look. GHD G1V Mini Styler. Why has that got a disc? It's not them. Instructions and disc. Oh, he's got to go to bed. He's being noisy. 21 quid they go for. Really? Why did I buy them for? Oh well. Let's see if they work. Let's take. Oh, there's a little light come on. That's a bonus. Oh. LED light flashing. Yeah, they work. They're hot. Yeah, all right then. Baby, usually come with a little like case, like a heat-proof thing. I remember my ex having a pair of these. Like when they first came out, every girl had, well, they had the money, bought a pair of these, or they wanted a pair. About 140, 50 quid. Some was even more. GHDs were silly prices. They're good though. They are very good hair straighteners, apparently. Good thing about GHD hair straighteners, there's not much to them. That's it. That was easy. The trouble is I've got weight age now for them to cool down. Anybody online want to chat for 5 minutes while these cool down? I will eat my chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Everybody's gone to bed now. Put you on live. Oh, there's me.
Authenticity and the
Oh, I can... oh, bargain on. I'm watching myself. Just here, finished work. I'm not listening along with you. Good lad. Did you play football today? No. Oh God, wait a minute. I can like myself. I'm gonna like myself.
How many hours left?
Hellos.
Huh?
I'm liking myself.
How much? How much?
Like it.
What's that sound?
Chicken.
What's that sound?
Delayed. Echo. It's repeating, it's copying everything. There wasn't enough people to play football, so they played 4-a-side, and I said you can stick that up your backside.
How much hours left?
I've only done 3 hours. What are you doing? Stop picking your butt in front of me.
I'm not. I'm doing this.
Brush your teeth. No, brush them now. You're not having nothing to eat now. It's bedtime. Brush your teeth. Oh, this is annoying him. I'm copying the link. That's why I came on. Just copying the link. Right, I'm off now. Because I'm going to do a little Jürgen Klopp. Na, 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 na. God, he's lost loads of weight. Jürgen Klopp. Right. Let's do. I'm going to do it. A video. Hello, people of Instagram. I am live on the YouTube. As you can see, there I am. I am 3 hours and 15 minutes into, obviously, the 24-hour shift. I have just got through all the clothing. If you haven't joined me, or you see this later on in the day, I am doing a 20% off everything on my store if you come and anything you see throughout the day, I list. I'll list that, you know, especially for you, because I am actually only taking pictures. It's 24 hours. But guys, the link is there. If you press it, you'll get straight to the live and come and say hello, whoever you are. If you don't, you're a loser. Okay? Just remember, if you don't want to be a loser, click that thing right there. Hello, people of Instagram. I abuse people. On the YouTube, as you can see, there I am. I am 3 hours and 15 minutes into, obviously, the 24-hour shift. I have just got through all the clothing. If you haven't joined me, or you see this later on in the day, I am doing a 20% off everything on my store if you come, and anything you see throughout the day, I list. I'll list that, you know, especially for you, because I am actually only taking pictures. It's 24 hours. But guys, the link is there. If you press it, you'll get straight to the live and come and say hello, whoever you are. If you don't, you're a loser. Okay? Just remember, if you don't want to be a loser, click that thing right there. Oh dear. Right. Let's have a look on TikTok.
Just quickly have a little bit of paint. Yeah, that's right. Taking a view. All right. I'm using this as a mirror. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, it's burning. It's burning. It's burning me. Oh, fuck, it's burning. Oh my god. It's burning me. It's burning me. Get some water. I've got some water in the buggy. Is it? Or is it just... It's probably outdoor masonry paint. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh my, it's fine. I don't know what to do. Shall I rub it off? How much they're hurting? It's quite a lot. Yeah. I don't want to just rub it with my hands.
Hey! Guess what? How you getting on? I've done all the clothing. There's a few new like Nike trousers which I haven't got the proper thing, you know, where you can clip it on to do the trousers. But with them, I could just find like a model who is advertising them. But guess what? I've sold the kettle. Told you. I know somebody will buy it for $5. A Le Creuset kettle for $5. So if it's somebody on here, Jet Pheasant, Jeffel Pheasant, or whatever it is, Chippingham. Anyway, I've sold the kettle for a $5. Bargain. I think it goes for about 25 quid, but yeah. Listed, sold. That's how you do it. But you're probably thinking, oh my God, that's like 30 quid. That is a Le Creuset. It's absolutely knackered. It's corroded all the way around there, you know, like lime scale. And I cannot be bothered to clean that. And inside it is proper, like, corroded. It's got bits missing there. I was told that it needs TLC. I mean, if you're going to use it, if you use it for yourself, who cares? You know, but round one, I have just, they're still hot. John, I watched your Big Brother audition. That was ages ago. That was years. I was probably in my 20s, late 20s when I did that. Yeah, I had a runny nose because it's winter when the auditions on. You have to do like a YouTube video, and yeah, I had a runny nose, and I was actually going out. I had a few, pre-drinking. I had a few drinks. I was getting ready with the pinstripe stuff and the tie back in them days when it's a bit fashionable. And yeah, I had a runny nose, and everybody who saw it, my mates at that time, was like, "Have you been sniffing stuff?" And they're like, "No, why would I?" I said, "It's because you keep on rubbing your nose." I was like, "No, I had a cold. I've had a cold. I had a cold all week." So I was like, "Oh," he kept on running. And now, because I was going, "Oh, yeah." Anyway, didn't get on. I would have made it if I got on there. Probably not. It's Big Brother. You make it. You got to make something of yourself after to be famous. I'd have to be really happy to make it. Like Alison Hammonds or somebody like that. But yeah, I've sold that. Well, yeah, that's what it says in the title. You staying awake for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm staying awake for 24 hours, taking pictures of all my stock. I've got lots of stuff. If you've watched my videos before, I've got like this bedroom and the other bedroom full of stock. I'm going to get rid of it all because I want to decorate the room. This room's get a bed in it and everything. I'm moving in my bedroom. I'm actually have the big table what you're on at the moment. Going to laminate it, whatever it is, and that's going to be my new picture and packing table. Well, it's my packing table anyway. This one here will stay in here. That'll be for stick TV on and all that lot. Yeah, but then when it's done, I can start picking again after I've listed. But I don't know how many things I've actually listed. But the one thing I have listed was this. I knew it would go for £5. You're not going to say no, even if it had a hole in it. You still pick it up, wouldn't you? But yeah, £5, and I'm just going to take that downstairs because I don't want to put it in here. Oh. Right then. Let's get these. The room next door can be hoovered then. What do you mean can be hoovered? It has been hoovered. You won't even recognise the other room when I've finished with it because it's going to be all decorated and I'm going to get a nice new bed and everything. Where the wardrobe is, I'm taking it out and taking the wardrobe out, and this table, not this table, that table is going in there. I'm having all this put inside. Well, I'm going to do that myself, and that's going to be what I'm doing here now. So my room is going to be my picture room because it goes in like that. so doesn't like take up any room. And I don't need that wardrobe. It's really old. The doors always fall off, so I'm gonna pull the doors off. Hooray! Here's Katie. Where have you been? I've been on here for 3.5 hours and you ain't even turned up. Did you see my video? I sold that Mexican cat thing. I think I sold it for £18. I'm all right anyway, by the way. It's just I'm a bit tired, but I'm not tired. I just feel tired, but I'm not, if you get me. You know when you're tired, but you're not tired? In like, you're not tired to go to sleep. It's just a bit muggy in here because I don't really want to open the window because then you get moths and that come in. But then I got the curtains closed. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. We are on. Okay, do you want some GHD hair straighteners? Right then, next item. Some of my dad's sunglasses. One of the only things left. I found them, and they are real, and they are in really good condition. FC UK sunglasses, like wraparound ones. The only trouble is, I don't think I can see the code on it. It's been rubbed off now. Black and red. Really nice, to be fair. If anybody wants some sunglasses for summer, FC UK, red, like, and red inside, cherry red, like deep, dark, you know, like Ferrari red. Oh, that's better. Tinted, wrap around. So, yeah, like that. You could look as cool as me then. Oh, you're not another whinger about eBay. I said that on my video. eBay for switch you off. You need to start listing some decent stuff then, not all old granny stuff. Oh. How do you? They are real, by the way, because my dad didn't do fakes. He was a proper snob. He'd have to buy everything that's designer. You know what? To a certain extent. Really nice. Oh, shame I haven't got a case. I have got a case. It will come with a Levi's case. So if anybody wants some FUK sunglasses with a Levi case, let me know. Saying that, I don't think these will fit in there. They won't. They're too big. Unless they're going that way. I can't remember. Oh, I'll have to put them up there because they'll get damaged. I'll put them up there. Right then. Next item. Let's get these ninja goggle figures. Ninjago figures, mighty fine. Oh, I'm well past that. Oh, he's back out of you. I was taking the mick out of you to your missus saying, how funny is it that Big Al battery has died when he sells batteries? How can you run out of battery life? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to list these as well. Oh, he's got well cool head. I'm going to find out how much these go for because I think these are awesome. He's cool, he is. I couldn't do this, John. I just watched your video out. Bloody bus day. What is that mean? Greedy eBay. I totally agree. Oh, busy day. Greedy eBay. You're all greedy. You're all a bunch of moaners. Stop moaning. Think about if you get it cheap enough and you're making money out of it, who cares? And I just feel like, right, if I pick up something for £1 and I'm selling it for like 30 quid and some people are moaning about what? An extra couple of quid they're taking off me. I'm thinking, well, I only got it for £1. What other job can you buy something for £1 and make 30 quid in literally a couple of minutes if it sells quickly? Think about it. See, yeah, I've seen the new updates on promotions. Just take off promotions. I know people that don't do promotions. And he says if you sell quality stuff, you don't need promotions. Which is true. Take them all off and see what happens. It's not 30%. I promote mine at 3%. I don't see the point of promoting it any more than 3%. There is no rule. What you should do is you should list one of your batteries, right? You should list one of your batteries or whatever, and then get one of the lads that works with you. And if they've probably got an eBay account, let them list one of your batteries. You put it on for 10%. They put it on for 3%, and then go on, not on yours or his, then go on one of the other lads' eBay accounts and see where yours is in the ranking compared to theirs. And I guarantee you won't know any difference. So what's the point? What I don't like about the eBay thing is if you click, I could now annoy you and click on every single one of your items on your eBay store and not bother with it because I would get like, I know, the ad version. I don't even know. I've never seen an ad thing. Where does this ad thing come from? Have you ever seen an ad thing? When I go on eBay, I don't have something pop up and go, hey, do you want this? I've never seen that. I don't get it. Right? Most people, I think the ads come from if you're typing in an item. So if you type in, I know, Lego figure, a certain one, it will come up with a load of Lego figures, and the top ones which you're promoting, which have been promoted, because obviously the promoted ones will go at the top. Then you click on one, it will class as a promoted version. I don't know. I don't know. It's all a load of rubbish. You're paying them too much, Al. No wonder they don't want to leave. Yeah, that's the bit I don't like. I think I mean, just don't promote it. Test it without promotions. Certain things you don't need promoting. Katie, with your stuff, I wouldn't even promote any of it because you sell a lot of vintage stuff. So it's very niche. Al is a bit different because he might have a battery for, I know, a very well-known phone or camera, like a Canon battery, and there'll be hundreds of them. So he needs to get his battery noticed compared to others. And the only way you can get it noticed is promotion or beating everybody else's prices. So, yeah, promotions don't need to be put on like rare stuff. If you've got an item, say you pick up a signed Man United shirt from 1980 with Brian Robson on it, do you think you really need to promote that? You won't need to promote that because you're probably the only person on eBay that's got it. So why promote it? Because it's going to be promoted against no one else's stuff. Do you get me? So certain things do need promoted. Angela said this, and this is what I do agree with her. She doesn't promote certain things on hers because she does stuff it's very niche, so very common stuff that gets bought a lot does need to get promoted, but stuff is niche doesn't. Also, stuff that sells very quickly, I don't think it needs to be promoted. If you've got what is it, like these Amazon Echoes and all that lot, you put them on and they sell straight away. I'm actually going to look at my eBay now on my sales, my last few sales, and I'm going to see which ones have been on promotion and not, because I never really look. Don't really care. Doesn't bother me. But yeah. So the last thing I sold, and this is an interesting one, because the last thing I sold, somebody messaged me wanting a bundle, so I arranged a bundle and then sent in the link. So this shouldn't be a promotion. Ad fee. See, I could ring up. I might even ring them up now. I might ring up eBay and say, why are you putting an ad fee on that? Because I arranged it in my emails, and you can read my emails. I set up a bundle for this, and why would it be an ad? That doesn't make sense. So that's a con. The Lavona smart clock, which sold very quickly. No ad fee, so no promotion thing. The Nike jacket, which I sold next. No ad fee. Pyrex dish, which sold in the same day. Ad fee. Wallace and Gromit, 1989. Wind up little toy. Very niche. Really? Is this going to be an ad fee? No ad fee. See? Niche. Liverpool. Right. This is an interesting one because Liverpool won the league. So everybody's going to be buying Liverpool stuff. There's the parade on Monday. So people are going to be buying even more Liverpool stuff. Liverpool Nike jumper. Brand new. Ad fee. So they might have put in Liverpool jumper and mine might have came up. So they take off so much fees though. One thing I don't like is they take off fees off your post and packaging. That's disgusting. right? They add it all up and then they take fees off it all when they shouldn't be taking fees off postage, because the postage is what the buyer buys. And in the end of the day, when they take off all the fees, we're literally paying for the postage. So they're paying eBay, and we're paying for the postage, what they've already paid for. It's disgusting. Why? I don't know why they can't just copy Vinted on that. That'd keep me happy. So I sold that Liverpool top for £44.99. Add on the postage, which was £3.45. So £48.44p in total. They took off £7.47 transaction fees and the ad fee of £1.74. How have they took off £1.74? Is that 3%? Really? Is that free? It's 3%. Is that for? I don't know. Is it 3%? It's 174, 3% off 45 quid. I know. Anyway, I got 35. After all that, I got £39.23. So I've sold an item for £44.99, and I'm actually getting less money than what I sold it for. I should be getting my money. That's the good thing about Vinted. Vinted, you can sell anything on there. I've just sold a kettle on there, a Le Creuset. Yeah, well, I hate it when you sell big items, which I sold this camera for 105 quid. And they took off 14 quid in total. So 97 quid I got after that. But I only paid £1.50 for it. So
look on the stream.
You going to bed now?
Yeah.
Good. Good night. Love you.
No.
Why are you saying good luck? I don't need luck. I'll be on the coffee soon. It's worrying when they are doing that to big businesses like ours who make them money. eBay greed. I either got with the program or I go bankrupt. Yeah. Have you ever thought about, have you got websites? Setting up your own websites? I bet you might have them already. But then that costs money, doesn't it? Then you don't have fees, but then you have to have the fee. But say that, you just need somebody to set up your web pages. You can have Big Al's Batteries. That's got a pretty catchy name. Big Al's Batteries. And you could just have loads of batteries on there. Anyway, I'm going to see how much these Lego Ninjagos go for. Because I'm going to list them. Right then. Oh, yeah, baby. Guess what? Oh, it's new. Sold. Used. £5. It's missing his claws, but I can sell him for £5. That little Lego man. How much can I sell the other one for? Oh, I've got his head on the back way. Wrong. What dope. All right. Night. Love you too. About £4 as well. So I can sell them. I could sell them for about £4 each. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them on Vinted right now. And I'm going to put them on for £6 together. Let's get some. I'm just going to put Ninjago, 2 Lego Ninjago, 2 Lego Ninjago figures, and then Lego collectible by them. Let's have a look what people are saying. Right then, yeah. Oi, you have fees. Oh, you have fees. Oh, what? Oit. I'm away to bed, been for a sound bath with me mates tonight. You've been in a bath with your mates, eh? And work in a Chazza tomorrow. I'll try and get back on before I finish work tomorrow night. Okay. Then you have to get traffic to your website. That means paying money to Google. Yeah, I suppose. There's always some bugger wanting middlemen slices and getting more and more. My fees used to be on average 7k. They will need to rise. Yeah, I suppose, Al, you're in a different ball game to like someone like me. So you're like a proper business. I'm not. I'm just like a self-employed bloke. You know what I mean? Living the dream. But I understand what you mean. It is difficult. But you might, if money's getting tight, Al, maybe you'll have to do OnlyFans. That's where you're going now. You're not going to bed. It's prime time for OnlyFans now. Big Al's big Winky. 12 people still online. No way. Right then, let's get these Ninjago little figures on. See if I can sell them. Two Ninjago. No, 2 Lego Ninjago figures. In. Oh god. We need to make 40 8k a month. A woman on OnlyFans, she does underwear modeling just on that, nothing dirty. And it was on her TV. She's a lawyer, barrister, whatever you want to call it, in London. She was on 100 grand a year or something like that, or even more. She quit a job to do OnlyFans, and now she's on around about £250,000 a month. Yeah. And that's not just from OnlyFans. That's obviously people sending gifts, because you get a load of rich men, probably like you, Al, sending a Louis Vuitton bags. I'm going to last. I've done it before, Katie. I've done it before. I'm just putting these little Lego things on because if I could sell them, I am a bit tired, but I You have your spells, don't you? It's a bit muggy. It's a bit muggy in this room as well. I'm going to open the window up in a bit. I'll put them on for £5. They will go for £5 because they're just you cost a £5 just to buy one. Anyway, that one's done. Let's get that off now. Get the kettle off. Yeah, you look trashed. Oh, thanks. Not saying, but you mean it. I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna shoot you. I hope you don't get shot the next day, and then people see this. No, I look alright. It's just the camera, and also I haven't shaved. So yeah, I'm on here because I'm splitting up the video into 2 lives because the last time I did a live, I did it all straight through, and with YouTube you can't see it that way. They only do it in 12-hour segments. So at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna leave, close this one down because I got the other one scheduled for 8. Close this one down at 1:45, and then I'm gonna go freshen up. I'll probably have a quick shower, and I'll be back on for 8. So I'll have a 15-minute break. But yeah, I need to start listing some more stuff because I'm talking. I've had a bit of a rest now talking to you. So always Al. Calm down. Calm down. But yeah, why are you still up? Oh. Too warm. Open a window then. I was going to say something else then, but I thought that's not the best thing to say. I was going to say get naked. That's the thing though. In the summer, sometimes you've just got to do that as well, haven't you? Right, I'm probably gonna lose them little Ninjago things. I need to put them in something where I'm not gonna lose them. Right then. Oh, let's put them up there with that. I'll remember them. See, I don't need to skew stuff because I have a very good memory for pointless stuff, and reselling is basically pointless. Right then, next thing I'm selling is this. This is a Vax thing. So yeah, I'm going to sell it with this and this. How interesting. Is that supposed to be in there? I think it is. I don't know. Is it meant to be in there? No, that can't be right. That's... Ah. Anyway, let's list it. Well, not list it. Let's take a picture of this because it'll sell. Don't know how much for. Don't really care. I've got so many Hoovers. I just found out I can sell Hoovers on Vinted. How are they selling Hoovers on Vinted? I want to know what delivery service, because I know for a fact you can't sell Hoovers and post them with Yodel or Every, and I can't see no Parcel Force on Vinted. So that's quite interesting. Can't wait to put some of them on there. have to put this. No model numbers or nothing on this stuff. How are you supposed to know what is? Oh well. Vaccine. Vex. Bow, bow. I like winter. I like both. I don't like English heat because it's rubbish. When you're abroad and there's a beach and it just, have you noticed, like when I went to Tenerife last year, it was just so nice and clean and everybody's in a good mood. You got the beach, you got nice scenery. It's hot here and all you see is overgrown bushes. Well, I don't mind English people, but you know, you see like the same stuff. I'm thinking about going down south for like a long weekend, take my mum and Kai down, you know, like Cornwall area, Torquay, Newquay, whatever you call it. Because I haven't been down there since I've been a kid, so I just don't. I'm regretting the thingy. I might go to Tenby. I've never been to Tenby as well. One of my old mates, his mom and that lived there now. They always used to go. I used to take the mick out of him because I was like, you go to Tenby all the time. Right then. Katie, do you want to buy some 1990s Goosebumps books? Right, I'm going to do this one first. I haven't even tested this. This is going to be... Tenby is a loss. Is that where you live near? Do you live near Tenby? I can't remember what you said where you live. I know you live in Wales, but I can't remember. So we got a plug. We've got a bag. I need to know if this works. This is going to be it's a Toshiba. Do you want to buy a projector? Oh, God. Where's this go? Oh, it goes I've got one of these online and it's not a good make. So it came on. Has it got little feet? Oh yeah, it's got little feet that go up and that's right. Ooh, we have light. Oh, I posted. Hey, I see a light. That'll do me. I wonder how you get these. I don't even know how you work these. Menu. Oh, wait a minute. I might have to turn all this stuff off. Right. Oh, hello. Let's turn these lights off because I won't be able to. You can't see that, can you? But I can. Look at that. We can watch a video together. Right. God, that's can you? adjust it. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be electric or not. That's a bit small, isn't it? That's what she said. Settle. Oh my god, it's tiny. I ain't got a clue what you do. Oh my god, it's so fuzzy. Yeah. Input. There must be a way out of. Lamp. Fan. That's really fuzzy. How do you get it bigger? Can't just be that size. That's tiny. Oh, duh. I'm so thick. No signal. Oh, how am I supposed to take a picture like this? Menu. Hooray! That'll do. Right. Hooray! I've sold something. By the way. On Vinted. Go on, Vinted. I've sold the Thunderbird VHS tapes, 5 of them, for £4. Get in there. Hooray. I've made money now. I hate when people favourite stuff on Vinted. Just buy it. Anyway, let's take a picture of this working. How do you work it, right? What a nightmare. Oh, I don't know why I buy these. I do. Anyway, it works. Well, it comes on. My technical way up. Don't ask me how you work it properly. I haven't got a clue. But it works. And that's all I care about. Toshiba. I wonder how much that's worth. Be quite interesting to find out. Won't it? Right then. I have seen some comments. I will read them in a minute. Let me just take some pictures of this one. Or I'll just end up just not doing anything. And then my 24 hours will be a waste of time, won't it? Because I have got a lot of stuff in the other room. This room's not too bad. I have got a really old vintage Philips vinyl cassette player. And I bought it because I couldn't find it, but I seen one very similar and it was going for £400. And it's very similar, like a wooden one. But I don't know if it works or anything. It's got a plug, so we're going to test that. I have got some Marky Mark somewhere. Oh, it's missing a foot. That's a shame. I ain't got a clue what you do with it. Anyway. It's a picture of that lens. Yeah, it's dusty, but who cares? I'll sell this cheap. Just to get, I don't want it hanging around. I don't even know how much it goes for. One of the feet is missing. It's in good nick. I mean, just needs lowering, I think. I'm going to check what it is. Bam. Comes with a case as well. Forgot about that. Comes with a little carry case. Just take a picture of that. I don't really care. When it comes to stuff that I don't care about, I don't really care about the pictures or nothing. I'm not really that bothered. I think you can screw these feet any way you want. It should just hold up. Pretty. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Job's a good one. I took a picture of this. Let's take another picture. Oh, I have. Oh, it's in foreign. Oh, there we go. 2005 this is from. Jeez. All right then, what we got? Prefer 10 me no. About 1 hour away. I'm going to get let the dog out before Del Boy sells me anything I don't need. Who's Del Boy? Me? You Katie, you should buy something. Hi John. This is the part of reselling I hate. I love the bores of sourcing stock and even the packing and posting my orders. It's such a chore taking pictures and listing for hours. Mate, try and do it for 24 hours because that's what I'm doing. If you don't know, I'm doing a 24-hour live just to pictures. I'm not listing. I'm just taking pictures of all my stock, all the unlisted stock. If you've been, subscribed for a while, I've got another room full of stuff. So I've had enough. I'm going to take the pictures. All the stuff is then going to go downstairs. And then the day after, I'm going to put it all in the shed. And then I'm going to schedule it for 10 a day. And then when I run out of the stock for the days, it might be 2 weeks of stock. It might be a month's worth of stock. But I'll obviously do a video about how many actual scheduled days I have got in stock. I think I've got about at least 2 to 3 weeks. I feel like I've got 2 to 3 weeks. I've listed one item, which is an old Le Creuset kettle. It was like proper lime scale in it. Put it on Vinted for a £5. It went straight away. Bought it from an auction with a load of other stuff. I've already made money on it, the auction and things anyway. So I'm not really bothered. I have just sold something else. How high would you take a? This is what annoys me. So I've got a Morphy Richards soup, maker. It's on for $29.99, right? They go for 25 to 29 all day long, right? Yeah, it's not the season, but somebody came and offered £18 on Vinted. I mean, you want me to basically knock off 12 quid? No. You can have it for 23. That's the lowest because I know I've got no fees. Lowest. I'll go. And that's still a bargain because you won't find one on eBay for that. So I want to see how much this sells for because I don't know how much this sells for. Tosh. Because people don't really use these things anymore. Toshiba. What is it? Where's the thing? Where's the model number? Oh. TDP dash S25. S20. Oh! Wow. Hello. Hello. That's not bad. Well, not many on there. One. Oh. Somebody's selling one for 93 quid and then somebody sold one for 16 quid. Oh my God. I can't even remember how much I paid for it. I'm just going to sell it for $19.99. I don't really care. I've had it for ages and I don't really care. I saw the name. Yeah. Don't care. Anybody want to buy a Toshiba projector? You can have it. You can have it. Lee, do you want to buy that Toshiba projector? If I put it on Vinted, you can have it for 15 quid. Quick sale. You'll make some money off it if you're very patient. You probably could make more. The lenses sell for about 20, 25 quid apparently. So, yeah. If it's the brand new one, sell for 90. But it's one of them things, isn't it? Projectors. Who uses them now, really? Not really. Only schools. I don't, not really anybody who uses them. There used to be there was a big craze about them. One day you went, oh, let's buy projectors. Right then. This is the lot. It is now just past 12 o'clock. And this is the lot I talked about on my video about the vintage Goosebumps books. If you're a reseller and you know your stuff, you will know what these go for, right? 1990s Goosebumps R.L. Stein. The whole set, which is 62 of them, sell for, they was selling for between £200 to £300. If you got mint condition ones, even more. Let's just see what they're going for at the moment. And I'm giving people who are online, there's only 8 people. I know one's my mom. Well, she just left the TV on, so 7 people. 1990s Goose Bump book. 62. Set, something like that. Supposed to put that in. There we go. Right then. Buy now. 15 sold in the last 90 days. £298. Wow. One book. 42 quid. Complete set of the 1990s set, £484. That one book goes for 70 quid. I don't know what that is. 5 like new. These are not like new. They're not in good condition. 500. 280. 280. 280. 500. This is all America. United States. £1,400. They have to be new. No, it's pre-owned. Right then, let's. You got to put UK. Here we go. 286 UK. Near complete set. 94 quid. He sold them very cheap. They're worth more than that. 200 quid. A bundle of 12. 12. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 28. I think 5 or another one duplicate. So for 12 of the books, you can get £24.99. 167, 23 books, 23 quid, or $12.99 for 8 books. The new set, that's brand new, there's no point in that. 200, you're looking around 250 to 300. Obviously, it depends on condition. The books themselves are probably worth about 3 to 5 quid each. I've got some Goosebumps set, 37 to 40, 37 quid. 5 books for 12 quid. Wow, man, some of these. I bet some of them are hard to get. 13 Goosebumps for almost 20 quid. There you go then. I'm not doing any listings. I'm just taking pictures. Vinted makes me laugh when you get some offers. You could be selling something for £100 and someone will offer you a quid. Yeah, I have never had it that bad, but yeah, I know stupid ones. I got that vintage radio control car, and somebody said, "Can a kid sit on it?" He was a reseller. I don't know if he's taking the piss or what. I don't know, but yeah. And then he goes, "Oh no, it's a radio control car." He goes, "Oh cool, we take 70 for it." I went, "It's on for 130." I found out why. Somebody said in the comments why it's so expensive. It was used in Home Alone 3. So as soon as anything's used in a film, it's a shame it's a rubbish Home Alone. But if that was Home Alone 1, then we would be talking. Yeah, I am listed. I'm not listed. I'm just taking pictures. But I am doing these. So these are vintage. If anybody wants to buy these off me, I've also got these ones as well. I am putting a load. So I'm putting all these together. I'm putting them all together. And I am just... I might put an auction on. Should I put an auction on? I don't know how many. Oh, that. Oh, there's got. No, is that an old one? Don't know. Is it? Oh, it's a special edition one. Do, 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 do. 1996. That's an old one. That's a special edition one. Nice. I've got loads of these ones, which are newer ones. God knows. Yeah. I'm gonna put more on together. I've got a load of horrible. Oh, that's Goosebumps. Oh, 7, 8. Oh, God knows. They are different ones as well. 7, 8, 9. All different eras. Every single one's a different era. That can go with them. Told you, got a lot. I don't think he should get booed at the football stadium, to be fair. I do fear... I did have a laugh. I thought it was funny, but I don't think he should get booed at the stadium. I think people should be able to say what they want about him, like on social media, to his face if you see him. Because he is a bit of a traitor, you know. And it's because he's a Liverpool lad. He's born and bred in Liverpool. You know, if I was a footballer... I mean, I'm a Liverpool fan. And if I was a good enough footballer, my dream would be to play for Liverpool. Right, that would be my dream club. Doesn't matter, right? Why would I want to go to a foreign country just for a bit of sun? You know what I mean? You know, and he's not going to get paid anymore, really. They would have paid him a good wage. You know, he's going to obviously sign a non-bonus, but yeah, it's just a bit strange, I think. One, two, three, four. I think these are all the same. Yeah. I'm going to sell these all together. These are horrible histories, I think. These are horrible histories. Can't stand horrible histories. I don't list books. I don't list books on a Vinted because they absolutely drive me mad because they always want the barcodes, don't they? So they are. Oh, there is a lot of books. I'm going to put these on an auction. I'm going to put these on a weekend auction, I think. See if anybody buys them. See, I'm gonna put one from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I'm gonna put them on, start them on from 40 quid. Bargain, eh? When's the next Nike store run? Love those videos. Not for a while, to be fair. I'm probably gonna go to one after summer. I'm waiting for Liverpool to get their new kit because they're moving to Adidas. At the end of the season, they're going to Adidas. They're getting rid of Nike. So all the obviously Liverpool stuff is all going to be sold mega cheap. I don't know what the Liverpool shop's going to be like. It won't be as cheap as Nike outlet, but obviously they'll probably have loads of Nike, obviously Liverpool stuff. And I'm going to pick up a load of Liverpool tops, like Liverpool, hopefully football tops. I'm going to keep one for myself and wear it for myself. I'm going to keep one to keep for a very, very long time because obviously in years to come, I'll store it away, put it in a bag, and then in years to come, I could sell it because obviously it'll be a vintage Liverpool top, and if I can pick one up for however much, I picked the Barcelona ones up for I think 10 quid. So yeah, I'm gonna make more than 10 quid, aren't I? If I pick up a few of them, I've got to try and get a few sizes. Hopefully they will go in. That's what I think. No one cares about them ones. But people care about these ones. Right then, this is the thing. It's a pain in the backside. No one really cares about them either. So let's get these out. Show the condition if I can. So this is what I didn't want to do because I hate books, comics, magazines. Trying to display the whole set of them are a pain, but they are worth it in the long run. think I've paid about a grand total about 10 quid for all these, maybe less. I really want to read them though, because I love the film with Jack Black in, and I feel like these are supposed to be really good books to read, but I'm just not a book reader. I can't. They don't interest me. Books don't really interest me at all. They're just I can't get involved with the books, if you get me. I'm not very good with like reading. I can read, but I mean like my what you call it. Let's try and stay. Oh yes, get in. Oh, I knew you'd do that. My visual, like, I'm trying to what I say. I learn more by looking and visualizing. You know, like if I read a manual how to fix something, I wouldn't be able to fix it. But if I watched a video about it, I'll be able to fix it. I know what I meant. Oh, I have to stand up now. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Just take a few pictures. I think I'm going to start them at 50 quid, to be fair. I think they're worth 50 quid. I'll be happy if somebody buys them for 50 quid. Because you're gonna make some money. Some of them are in better condition than others, you know. Obviously, some aren't. Some are in nice condition. Some of them are not. But yeah. Yeah, they're in all right condition, to be fair. Some have got names in, some haven't. Wait a minute. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to have a look at this one. No, wow. Somebody's selling this one for 16 quid. 18, 20 quid. Jeez. Whoop. I can hear myself downstairs. 6 quid, 5 quid. Not bothered. I might actually. I'm gonna put these on now, to be fair. Somebody's putting the whole set on and they started off at 177 quid. They're never going to get that in UK. That's the only trouble. How many people? Still 11 people. When's the night score? I've been watching Big Al and seeing the sort of fees he's having to pay on eBay now. Saw his business. Do you promote all your listings, and what percentage do you do? New rules are coming into. I just do 3%. I said this to Al before. I always say that with promoted listings, I'll promote everything at 3%. Does it work? Does it not? Don't know. You know what? Only eBay know. How can we ever prove? And it's something that I've just listed for a person because they wanted them M&M things and they wanted a bundle of them. But I'm selling them separately, and I don't know how to do it together, and it's going abroad. So I'm gonna actually ring them up and say, I'm not happy with your service because they've charged me ad fees. I set that up, right? I sent them the link. They went on my page and looked at it. They did not go through an ad or nothing because I set that up for them and they bought it straight away. So why would they need to go? Why would an ad show up? Unless they saw an ad before. But no, because this is a new listing. That's the thing. It's a new listing. So no, it wouldn't be like that. So they're conning people. So I might have a word. I don't know. Might do. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. '90s Goosebumps books. Oh, I wonder where my pop was. So 30. So if I have 30 books there, if I put them as a quid each, that's 30 quid. If one was 2 quid each, I go for about 3 to 5 quid. So if I'm for 60. Yeah. Acceptable. I'm gonna put acceptable. $19.90. No. Right. This was 82 books. We on about 82 books. Or 82, didn't I? 50, 60, 70. 50. God, they're thick. The book. £23 books. 24 quid. 47, 50 quid. Oh. Why is wrong one? No, I'm not. I'm not just put one. $49.99. That'll do me. Medium parcel. That'll do me. Sticking these on now. I've actually listed these now for $49.99. Might as well put one here. Vinted, to be fair. Here we go. Let's take a picture. There we go. £60. I've put it. This is going to be quite interesting, actually, if people are on. I've put them on eBay for £49.99, but I've put these on Vinted for £60. It'd be amazing if I sell them for more on Vinted, because I know people are going to give me offers. So if somebody gives me an offer like for £50, then I've got what I want. Yeah. The condition's not great on them. I mean, if I had the whole set, then obviously I'm looking at a couple of £100, but I haven't got the whole set, have I? So what can I do about that? I can't do anything about it, can I? So there's a bag here. I'm going to put these in the bag. But if you do see a load of Goosebumps books, I suggest going on Facebook Market and seeing if people are selling Goosebumps books, 1990s, the whole set. Because if you live near that area, because people don't like sending things on Facebook, I actually saw a whole set for about £100, and they had the whole set. And I was gonna, obviously, I asked them first, will you post them? And they said no. So I was gonna, if they said yes, I was gonna say, will you take 80 and I'll buy them now? Because not many people know about them, unless you're looking. Not many people know about them, really. I should find out where his name, R.L. Stein, is, and if I got him to sign every single one of these books, that'd be amazing. Then they'd be worth a lot of money. And get Jack Black to sign them as well, because it's just, he's in the film, isn't he? So, but you're going to get your money's worth, because you're getting a load. I mean, one set, if they're complete, sell for about £10, £11. So yeah, we have got a load of horrible history stuff now. So another load of pain in the backside books that I don't really care about. But these are the sort of books I used to love when I was a kid. When I had patience to read stuff, but I don't. Actually done by the same company. That book's not one. Jill Thompson's the book. That one I don't really care about that. That can go. I'll sell these cheap. I think I might just put these on. I don't even know how much these go for, to be fair. But there's a load of. Let's see how much horrible history. I don't even know what age they are. Okay. I thought it said 1988 then. God, these are 1997 as well. Ooh. Let's check these out. Horrible. Oh, that's horrible history. Horrible science. Horrible history and science books. This edition published in 2016, so a bit of everything. That's horrible. Let's put the science ones together. I don't even know how many there is. Horrible science, horrible science, horrible science, horrible science, horrible science, horrible science, horrible science. I think somebody likes science. Horrible science, horrible science, horrible science, horrible science. Oh, that's got a sleeve on it. That's nice. That's a nice one, that is. Horrible history, horrible science, horrible history. That's a big juicy book, isn't it? $7.99. I think it's more of a horrible science. So I don't know how much. If these are all 1990s, are they all 1990s? Yeah. Then you got the big book, and then you got a couple of horrible history, which can go, and then that book is going in the bin. Actually, I'll just give it to charity. Somebody, it can go over there somewhere. Horrible science. $1990s. Horrible science books. There's 20. They're new, they are. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 in it. Let's see what they sell for. 4. It's not good. 10 quid? 20? Early 2000s. No way. That's not too bad, actually. £20. That's not bad. 20 quid. That's not bad, to be fair. Might get them listed now, sell like this. Upload photos. I'm going to take pictures. Just show them all laid out. Move them out of the way. Like David Williams, he's making fortune off books now. I think he makes more money off his books, children's books, than he does off anything else he's ever had. I think he sold over 40 million books. That's a lot. 40 million books is a lot. You think about a book is $5.99, something like that. He's probably selling them for more, his ones as well. So, yeah. done. Anybody on? 9 people. People who are on, I know a couple of people, obviously my mom downstairs is asleep. People who are on, say hello. So I'm not talking to myself. 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. $18. 99 parcel media, let's say. Upload. What's this? Is somebody liking something? Ben66 is following me. Cool. Would you sell just coal? If so, how much? $14 likes. Thank you to all the people who've liked. If anybody's actually still here. Mr. Blubber Blubber Blubber. I'm into the final straight now. Yay. I'm not. But I'm into the final straight. $1:00. It's 1:00. God, I'm boiling. Right then, I have now got to get these in that bag. I need the toilet, so I'm going to go to the toilet. I've took a little bit more time out from taking pictures because I've actually listed some, so it's not like I'm missing out on actually taking pictures. It just means I've listed a few things as well, and it's worth the while, wasn't it? Because I sold something. So yeah, them 2 bags are done. It's going to go to the toilet, guys, so I'm not going anywhere, and I'm actually going to take down that plate because I need to look at the stuff behind. I will be back in a minute. I am back. Back again. Johnny's back. Tell a friend. Well then, I'm back. This is my weightlifting belt. That I don't really like. I bought it, but I didn't actually like it when I bought it. Morning, good life. How are you? You're up late, or you've just got up. You're working. Where are you working? You're doing night shift, or are you like a proper job? You know, like. Oh, let's get this out of the way. Pencil. Decent pencil, those. I'll keep that. Yeah. Alright, it's used. No, it is. Amazing. This has got like pockets everywhere. It's used. Pre-owned. It's a proper cool bag. This is like a spy bag. There's pockets everywhere. It's a really cool bag, to be fair. Little spy pockets everywhere. You can smuggle some stuff in this. Pockets here, pockets there, pockets everywhere. Cool bag at the front so you can keep your sandwiches nice and toasty, or everything cold. You put your. How cool is that? It's such a good bag. If I was into camping or going, if I was traveling, this would be a perfect bag. If it doesn't sell, I really want to start traveling, like going away for a couple of days, doing reselling videos to like different areas. You know, like what's it like going reselling in France, going to a place like that. You know, just having a couple of days out, you know, when I ain't got Kai. Just to see what it's like. Can I make money from reselling in a different country? Obviously have a little break as well. Get some views in. It's got pockets everywhere. It's one of them bags. It's never ending. I would lose stuff in here. It's mad. There's another pocket here. What's this pocket go to? Oh, wicked. Another pocket with another pocket inside another pocket. This is like pocket central. This is a great bag. Been about 45 quid brand new. But I think I've sold it for like 19.99. To be fair, it is in really good condition. Let's just put some sizes on it. Where's my tape? Where's my tape measure gone? Let me see. I got to the stage where I'm talking to myself. I pretty much have been talking to myself all night because no one's really talked that much. So I'm just talking to myself because I can get sense out of myself. Pretty much. It's a chunky bag as well. And you can charge up your phone. Don't know how that works. USB port on it. Not bad. Not a bad bag, to be fair. I do like that bag. If it was black or cool colour, I would have that. Keep it. James, that'd be a perfect bag for you for when you're traveling, you know, in Thailand. It's got a USB charger thing. It's got a cool bag part, especially in Thailand. Look, it's got a laptop. It's got a laptop station. It's got loads of hidden pockets where you could smuggle stuff in. I mean, it's got a backpack thing there, and it's got a zip there. So when it's on your back, no one will even check that. They'll be like, "Can I check your bag?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, go on in." And then they won't check that one. You could smuggle loads of stuff. It's chucking it down side. So no car boots on tomorrow, guys. If you're thinking about a car boot, well, if you're in my area, no. Helen, morning, worker, morning all. Morning. I'm reading the wrong things. Listing eBay and Vinted. 7 more to do. Oh God, Helen, I keep forgetting to add my name. What is your name, Helen? And you forget to keep on adding your name. Nice bag. You can buy it if you want. Offer me a price and you can have it. I'll stick on Vinted. You can buy it if you want. Could you get a laptop in that bag? Yes. It is. Right. It is specially made. It is a laptop bag. So it's got a USB charger so you can charge up your thing. I don't know how you do it. This is the main bit. There you go. There's the laptop thing. I'm using my laptop, but I know that's smaller than my laptop, but you know, a laptop do. So look, it's getting eaten up in there. So yeah, definitely a laptop in there with a little thing. Obviously, more things there. There's your USB thing with your. You got a USB thing there, so you can plug it in there. God knows what you do. Nice colour, nice neutral colour. Padded straps. Oh, wait a minute. We found another pocket, another smuggling pocket. Nah. What the hell? Why is that one? Imagine I find like a 20 quid or something. We've got another little pocket on one of the straps. How cool's that? Why? What is that? Imagine I find like a load of rolled notes or something. Yeah, so the little one there. You got zips there. You got a Velcro little pocket there. You got that obviously, which I just showed you. So that's where you can keep all your food. Put a cool box thing in there. Keep it cold. Different. Oh, it's got pencils in there. I wonder what was rattling. Got a couple of. Oh look, chopsticks. You can have the chopsticks for free. They might be worth some money actually. I think they are Chinese chopsticks. Literally got little Chinese symbols on it. You can have them for free. Helen, if that is your name, for you, if you buy it now, I'll stick it on Vinted for 10 quid and you can have it for 10 quid. That's a bargain. This is worth a lot more than 10 quid, even secondhand. And I think it's been used once or twice. Yeah. You got pockets here at the side, so you can put your mobile phone. Well, I wouldn't put your mobile phone in there, you get nicked, wouldn't it? But yeah. If you want it, let me know. And I'll put it on. If not, don't care. Right then. I've got a blow up thing, which I need to take a picture of. Oh, here we go. This thing will sell. These things always sell. My blow up dolls. Oh, here we go. I just hope I haven't popped it. If you find one of these brand new, I'll give you 15. So do you want to buy it? Yeah. Do you know my Vinted name? My Vinted name is... I'll write it down so you don't forget. John 81. Oh, okay then. Well, I can't even write my Vinted name properly. It's not because I'm tired. Right then, it's John 81. John 81 500, not JPN. I'll put it on now. I'll put it on. I'll just put grey laptop bag, okay, because I can't be bothered to put the name. I just took all them pictures for no reason. I'm going to do a roundup of this video anyway, probably Sunday, telling you, or Monday, I don't know. So people, this is going to be like what sold video, telling you about my thing. I've sold a few things. Grey laptop bag. That's all I'm going to put. I'm going to put also, I'm going to put Helen's grey laptop bag. Then I'm going to put Go Girl as description. And then I go up bag. It's a bag. Where's a bag? Bag. Women bags. It's a backpack. There you go. Unisex brand. I haven't got a clue. What's it called again? Matine. I do. Condition. It is very good condition, to be fair. It is grey. Don't know. 15 quid. Parcel. I'll put it in small packaging, so you save money. Because Vinted don't seem to care. Right, it's uploaded now. So there you go. And thank you very much. And I will be posting that. I'll be posting it on Monday. Anyway, if you don't know what this is a Repose medical bed mattress. Basically, you can buy pillows, you can buy double versions, you can buy single, mainly single. And this is the pump. So there's a little valve there, and there's a little valve on the thing, and you just go, and it pumps it up. I've had one of these before, new and old. I found two. One was new from the same bloke, and one was old, used. And yeah, the new one you can get about 100 quid. They sell on Amazon for about 130 quid. So I sold it for £100. It sold very quickly. Second-hand ones, as long as you can prove it's pumped up and works, sell for about 40 quid. That was then. I don't know how much they go for now, but yeah, medical stuff for me, I love it. Anything medical is expensive. Last year, I think I made, that was my biggest thing. When you see your categories, what you sell, well, if you're not niche. I'm not niche, am I? So I got to pump it up first. So you put it in there, you put it in the hole, and then you just pump. I'm just going to lean it up against the wall and I'm going to take a picture. My mum was going to use this for her legs, but she said it was uncomfortable. The thing is, what makes me laugh about these, if you're an old person and you got to pump this up, you'd be knackered. It says no. It says no item. I go back in and look. Eh? It says no item. I go back in and look. Eh? No item. It's there. It's there. You sure you typed my name in? Right. JON 81500. Yeah, it's there. Look. It's there, up there. On my profile. Look, there it is. £15. No views. Helen's grey laptop bag. You got to buy it now. You got P. Yeah, I told you. I wrote it in wrong. It's JON 81. I misspelled because obviously I can't see the keys, so I pressed the key next to it. So JON 81 5. Oh, see, I'm pressing it wrong again now. There you go. That's my thing. You stopped me pumping. I need that music now. Pump it up. Do 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 do. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Oh God. Broke it. So you don't get these on Nick and Andrew's live, do you? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the lay down. And then you have these lumbar support things. This is to wrap around the bed. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'll have to take a picture like that. I'll have to show them a dirty floor. Oh, well. Look how unprofessional this is. This is why I need the other camera. Oh, everybody's going to see my messy room now. They're going to go, look at your messy room. Look at a mess. Oh, this looks like proper vintage photographing. They were like, why is it that colour? Can't do nothing. I should have just, I think I sold the last ones and put it on the bed. But I literally cannot be bothered to do that because I've got the bed full of stuff. So can't do that. I'm going to trip over these bloody Goosebumps books. Oh well. There's the little valve. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Oh, that'll do. That's it. There's not much else I can do about it. Let's let it down. It's quite good actually because you can. All done now. Thanks. Thank you, Helen. Much appreciated. I knocked some money off anyway. Then I said, you want to pay 15? I said you can have it for 10, but the bag's probably worth 20 quid. If I was really going to sell it properly, I'd sell it for 20 quid. I need to roll it up. I remember the last one I got of these. Absolute nightmare. I think I got a folder actually. They're a right pain. You know what this reminds me of? You know when you get a tent and it's all nice and neat, and then you got to try and get it back in the bag, and you know it's never going to go, so you just shove it in a bag. This is what it's like. I need to try and get the air out as much as possible. Outside. James, it's pitch black outside. Sometimes, James, I do wonder about you. I do worry. Some of the things you do say. The last one I put on the double bed. Because I've had a double bed. I've had a double bed version of these. That's 8 a.m. Hey? It's not 8 a.m. What are you on about? Oh, at 8 a.m. No, it's now. Oh no, I'm just getting it done now. The last time I had to James is used to this because he's used to doing blow up dolls. Aren't you, James? I think it'll fit in. Right. Now I'll take a picture of that. And I'll take a picture of it like so. Because I'll sell it like that, you see. Get shipping label. I just realised I didn't know the size of it. But I just have to put single bed. I'll fight. Somebody will have it on the eBay. What it is. Yeah. Anyway. Now I've got Hey? Oh, you're joking me. Got a pillow as well. God's sake. Can't believe I got a pillow. I need to take another picture. How's that going to fit in? That's never going to fit in there. Undo again. Got to do really tight. It's too late in the morning. See how much air there's still in it, though. That's the thing. Pains in the backside. No more air will come out of it. Jesus Christ, how am I going to get this in? Oh. Squeezing. Get in. I'm worried I'm not going to get the other thing in as well. Oh, come on, man. How... I'm not being funny, but these things are a pain in the backside. Why did they have to make things so awkward? Let's put them in this way. Might have to get a bit of baby oil on it. Lube it in. Jesus Christ, man. These are the biggest pains in the backside ever. This is not going to fit in. Shut up, don't stop. I'll cancel your order. Oh, this is... I'll have to lube it up. Literally. How the hell? I wonder. It's not going to fit. It won't. It won't fit in if I double it over anymore. So, I mean, that's... Oh. It might say on there. Fold the packing. Fold the repose as shown. Fold it over. Fold it over. Oh, fold it over 2 times. Okay. Well, listen to you. Know yours. So it says you fold it over once. Fold it over again. Nah. I don't think so. And then fold it over again. No chance. I don't care what you say. That is not gonna fold over twice. I don't care what you say. Imagine these in care homes. I bet they don't put them in here. I bet they're just like, yeah, we'll just chuck it in. Chuck it in a bag. You know what? My mom told me about this. She saw it. And I checked out. And I went, oh, I wonder what that is. So I checked it out with the car boot. I bought it. And then my mum goes, oh, yeah, I know what they are. We use them at the nursing homes, care homes, when she worked at the care homes for a bit. So look at all the air still in it. There's so much air. This is not going to fit in. I don't care. That's still not going to fit in. That's fatter than it was before. Oh, I'm not gonna. I can't be bothered. I'm wasting valuable time on a stupid blow up thing. You should have left. I should have just said it was new and never been out. But I know it comes in a bag. The new one it's sealed up. I'm just gonna imagine I sell it they get it, and it's popped or something. They're quite actually sturdy. I mean, you'd have to stick a pin in it to pop it, or you'd have to be a proper heavy person. It has a weight thing on it anyway. So there's still a bit of air in there, but that is already shut up. That you do not fold it. I don't care what that thing says. They're lying. This is annoying me. I could do a video about this. I spent half an hour trying to. My arms are aching now. Oh, God's sake, man. If it doesn't go in this time, I'm just going to say, can't get in. Ten people are watching me now. It's good for your forearms. You know what? This is actually a workout for your forearms. So if you got 10, see, Ricky doesn't know about this, and he's that bloke he goes on about. He should be telling you how to get rid of tendonitis, because I know how to get rid of him. But I don't think he'll listen to me. I had tendonitis in one of my elbows. It's tennis elbow and all that lot. And the way to get rid of it is you train the actual the muscle there. So as you can see, well, I'm not even trained much, but this was what you do is you do exercises like that. So if you do that, you see the muscle go there. Yeah, that's your tendonitis. So you do exercise like that. And also with this, so you have like a piece of wood, you know, like a dowel piece, and you have a piece of string on it. And then all you do is this. If you do that now with something, you'll feel it and you won't ever get tendonitis. There you go. You all owe me £15 PT session now. But a lot of people just think about working biceps, triceps. When you have muscles, everybody thinks about going like that, you know, and doing your arms, and that's how to build big arms. It's not. You actually have bicep, which is bi, 2, inner and outer. The tricep has 3. So if you see, I mean, I've got so much fat on me, but you can see the muscles. You have one here, you have a little one in the middle, and then you have the big one. So when you see big bodybuilders, they'll have a massive, you see there, a massive big bit there. And that makes your arms bigger. But people think doing bicep curls is the way to get bigger arms. It's not. That's the peak. So you do different exercises for different sort of things. You have your peak, which is your muscle. So you have the ball. So you do exercises where you go, put your arm in front and do that. Yeah. And that works the inside. And then to work the outside, you have your arm behind you. So if you're lying on a bench, you lay down and then you're curling up, and that works the outside. So when you're doing that, the gun show, if you do a lot of things in front of your chest, so you have a bench where you go like that, that works the out that side. But if you're doing like the back one and you don't work on that, you'll have no back peak. So, and then you just obviously do normal ones, which works the whole muscle. So much more to it than just going to the gym and lifting some weights. Trust me. I was training to be a PT. I actually coached 2 people doing online, because you only need to be qualified as a PT if you are training somebody in person. A lot of people don't know that. So if you work at a gym, you have to have a PT qualification, which is not hard. You just have to know about the body parts and the heart, you know, the valves, what they are, and then obviously do PT lessons and stuff like that. online, you're not physically doing it. So all these people have apps and do online coaching, you know. Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's not a coach, but you listen to him, wouldn't you? So, yeah. Oh, I cannot be bothered. I literally cannot be bothered. That's doing my head in. It's going in a bag. What a pain in the backside. Helen, do you want to buy one of this? Do you want to buy this off me just to get rid of it? What a pain in the backside. You know what? When I sell this, you two are going to be like, oh, you got rid of it. Can't even do the bag up properly, though. Yeah, you can get lost. You are annoying. That repose thing, it can go away. I don't want to see you ever again. Somebody buy it off me. Right, Helen, I'm just going to put this downstairs so I don't mix it up with stuff. I've got a Bakewell. I burnt off enough calories to eat a Bakewell because that was hard work. Do you want me to buy it? Yes, you can buy it. Oh, have you? Cool. It's one of them, isn't it? You know what it's like. Like I said, it's like camping gear. They vacuum pack it, don't they? And then it's just like they should ram it in. So right, next item is something that's going to take a bit of time, but it can be worth a lot of money. So guys, if anybody wants this and wants to give me an offer and sort it out for me, they can gladly take off my hands. If you're into this sort of stuff, obviously if you're not into this stuff, it won't interest you a bit, but it's a big, well, quite a big box of Salvanian family stuff. I have checked out some prices. That goes for around about 15 to 20 quid. It is complete, but there's a little, the thing that locks it together is missing, but it might be in the box. I haven't really checked out much. That goes for £5. This is a little nursery thing. It's so cute. It's got a little wind-up thing, and that spins around, night light. Obviously batteries, needs batteries, but look, little creche, so cute. Whole bag of clothes for the characters. These pianos go for around about £5 each. I got 2 of them. So tenner. I've sold this stuff before. Gets good money. You can get about 20 quid for a selection of like wooden pine furniture. It's not wood, you know, but it's like similar. More clothes. Huge bag of Salvanian family. So we've got whatever them ones are. We got some of these can fetch a lot of money. We've got elephants. We've got, oh, they're cute. Look at them. Oh my god. I bet they are sought after. Stuff like that. That little bottle. I've sold stuff like that. I've got a lot of little babies. Elephants. Yeah, all naked. But they've got all the clothes there. Loads of like little bits and bobs, which actually, if you go on the eBay now and go on Salvanian family, I don't know, can't put the bits and bobs in, but it only takes one of these things. Look, a Salvanian family chihuahua. Yeah, I've got them. More bits, more wooden bits. Whole selection. We've got beds. Another selection of things. More. Another piano. Bed set. Something else. Loads of bits. There is absolutely tons. Tons. I'm not going through it all. Right, so I'm going to show you. There are also, of course, you probably want to know the age of them. There is sugar things here. Don't know if you can see that. Oh, you can't, can you? It says Salvanian families 1987. 1987 for that bed. Yeah. Don't even know what that is. These actually play music. Well, they don't play. I don't know if they play music, but you can press that so it makes a sound. Don't know. Ain't got a clue. Trying to find some. See how much this. Well, not how much this is here. Oh, I can tell you. That's it. Yeah, little beds. I really don't want to take it all out. that you might have seen, I picked up one of the deluxe house. So some of this might be from the deluxe mansion, and that is the thing you can sell for £8. That alone, check it out. Here you go. You can screenshot it now. There you go. It'll come up. I'll prove to you what it is. Ooh. Oh no, that's. I thought I sold something else then. So if I take a picture of that. Television set accessory. Oh, so I'll put salvation. So chimney. $6.99. There you go. Oh my god, somebody got a bargain there. Because that's the thing, if you remember, I had that, didn't I? And I sold it all in spare bits and bobs. Yeah. There you go. £6.95. Somebody just sold that little bit for £5. So I'm gonna put Sylvania Families huge bundle. Oh, it's come up. Right then, let's go to solds. Because I am not selling this separate. I cannot be bothered. I know I will make. If you sell this separately, you will make a lot more money. But 36 are sold in huge bundles. £89. Right. That's sold for £89. Right. There you go. Load of figures. Obviously, a bit more there than mine, but that's just the figures. Oh, look at that one. I think I've got just as much as that. Maybe not as much, but not far off. So, if any of you want to buy this now, it's a one-time offer. You can buy it for £60. Right? You've seen the prices of bundles, right? I have got racks, loads of furniture. Like I said, loads and loads of furniture. This bus, all them bits, God knows how much they go for. For 31 figures, 28 figures. Here we go. This is the one I was on about. If you can see it, they're just all the little bits and bobs. You know, the little thing I showed you. £70. So if anybody wants it, you can have it all of this for £60. And then you can deal with all the bits and bobs. You want to sell it separately. I mean, you could sell it for £150. I could do, but I really can't be bothered. So it's up to you lot. If you don't want to, then fine, fair enough. But there is a lot. I'm just trying to see the ones that are worth. I could definitely get over 100 quid if I put it online. I'm just looking at that bundle of. It all depends on what there is. I mean, Sylvanian family horse. I mean, it's got a few like wear bits and everything. But how much do you think one of them are? I know certain furniture gets more than others. Well, so that green stuff, I had a few of the green stuff. If you got the whole selection of the green stuff, you actually can get quite a bit. And that, if it's a certain cottages, so they're all different cottages. You got, I don't know, you got some sort of, that's pretty cute to be fair. So yeah, if anybody wants it, let me know. And I'll put it on Vinted. You can have it all for 60 quid. I actually do think I could sell it for about 150. I mean, they have literally just put everything on the. They've got some. They're 260. They've got a few more things. So mine's not worth 260. They've got the bus. I've got the bus. They've got a couple of buses. Yeah, they got a load of buildings, probably about 3 or 4 buildings. So you're probably looking around 100 to 150. I would say more the 150 mark. So yeah. Well, I'm going to take some pictures now. Anyway. Because there's so much stuff. I don't want to take pictures. I can't be bothered taking pictures of everything. That's the thing. I just want to get it gone. I mean, I shouldn't have bought it in the first place, but you know what it's like. Sometimes you just pick up stuff, don't you? I've got so much stuff in here. It's just, I'm just going to bird's eye view it all. I mean, oh, that's well cute. I mean, how cute's that? I bet he's worth a bit. Or she's worth a bit. Got families in here. Cat family. Horse. I'm just going to put it like this. And then they can do what they want to do with it. And if people say, oh, what? Can you tell me what that is? Lay it all out and sell it. I know what you mean. I want to lay it all out, but I can't be bothered to lay it all out because then I've got to put it all back. I'm not lazy. I'm putting just in the carrier bag still. You know what I mean? But there's some really, really good stuff in here. I mean, there's some really cool stuff. I mean, that's a really cool couch. I mean, that must be a set. Let's just take a picture. I wonder how much one of these is. Wow. You know when you see something on Google and you see the price, and then they click on the picture, and it's loads of other stuff. I want the picture of just. Imagine it's like a limited edition, very rare. Wow. You sure you don't want to buy it for 60 quid, Helen? After I know the price of that, I don't want to sell it for 60 quid. Free on sale. Just the sofa. Non-sold. 13. That's why they haven't sold. You're looking at about, let's try to sell that for 25 quid. You can sell it for a lot more. I'm just going to sell it all. I've got like garden furniture. Jesus Christ, so much stuff. I'm just going to bird's eye it. I don't think I can bird's eye it, can I? Loads of stuff. I'm just going to go boom, 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 boom. I'll just put in the description. If you want more detailed pictures of certain things, let me know and I'll take pictures. I mean, a Sylvanian family's collector will be like, oh my God, I need that for my doll's house. I like the little babies. The babies are pretty cool. The bus, the house. They'll know what everything is, don't they? Got bedding. That's a load of bedding. And then we've got loads of junk in here. So much. I'm going to list this now because I can't be bothered to come back to it. Oh my God. I'm knackered. This is the stuff that I was dreading to do. That's why I wanted to get it out of the way earlier. Most of the stuff in there's only the Trackmaster, Thomas Tank Trackmaster. But when this table's clear, I'm going to put that on there because it won't even fit on there. I'll sell that as a big bundle. I'm just going to sell one of these bundles. £130. I'm just going to drop a lot. Oh, tired, man. Oh, I'll put you down there. Sylvanian family collection. They still do it, don't they, as well? Bundle. Job. Furniture. Figures. because it's 1980s as well, it might get a bit more money. Some of it's 80s. I mean, if you got time, I mean, I know even at the car boot, I could sell a family of 4 for about 10 quid. You got like 5, 6 families there. There you go. There's 50 quid. Them bundle of furniture, certain ones, 5, 10 quid, 5, 10 quid, 5, 10 quid. The house, I know, goes for about 15 to something like that. So Dollhouse franchise. So ring it from these. I really don't know how people sell stuff on eBay, because I've obviously copied, sell similar. And this person who's done this job lot and sold it for 170 quid have got nothing filled in. They just put Sylvanian family job lot. That's it. They haven't even put the brand in the, in all the item specifics. Character, God knows. Various. It's going to be various. I can't be bothered with that. Doll size, God knows. 2-inch, 3-inch. Various. Material. Plastic or plastic. Product line. Various. I call it whatever. Yes, it's vintage. Dolls. It's original. It's not an antique. 1989. Antique. It's not an antique. All right. Includes various furniture figures, houses, accessories made of plastic. Pictures. I'm just going to put it on something. I'm just going to put it on something so stupid it sounds like it's more important. So if you don't know a certain price of an item, or like to do a bundle like this, put it on something so stupid, because then, and just put it on to like offers, to amount that you're happy with. So if I put it on 50, I'm happy if I sell that all for 50. Oh, I won't be, but yeah. And just let people come to you. It's going to be a medium parcel, definitely. At least I've got a box for it as well, so I can just shove it all in the box. Oh, that's great. I will do it Royal Mail though, because yeah, I'll do Royal Mail tracked, because it just gives the buyer a bit more confidence, because it is old. It's a collector thing. Definitely promote this sort of stuff, because there's loads of it. Got 8 people online. So who is online still? Let me know. Come on, guys. These people just left it on and just gone to sleep. I know there's my mom downstairs on the big TV. So I'm going to put this on now. So I'm actually listing while I'm actually taking pictures. So I've got Lego there, so I'm going to leave it. And then I've got this stereo system. And I can't list that light. I've got an IKEA chrome light, but I can't list it because I forgot about getting a screw candle battery. Me. Hello, Mum. Mum, and she's asleep. She's asleep downstairs. Kai's downstairs to keep company. Kai, because obviously Kai would be next door, and I'd wake him up. So I said he can sleep downstairs. So he's sleeping downstairs. He likes sleeping downstairs. It's like a sleepover when he sleeps downstairs. See if that gets any interaction. Because the bundle looks a lot, but there's actually more than actually what you think. I mean, these little things, something like that, you might not think it's worth much, but you're probably looking at a 5 or something like that. It only takes one rare item in there. It could be like what I've learned with bundles and figures and collector's items is when I bought that tiny No Tears doll, and it was boxed, and it came with two or three dummies and a little bottle, and I put it online, and she messaged me. This was last year or the year before, and she messaged me saying, I've got all the rest, but it's really hard to find the dummies. How much do you want to sell them? So I just said, what do you want to buy them for? And she goes, I'll pay 30 quid for them. I went, yeah, all right then. I paid 20 quid for all of it. And then she goes, oh, cool. Because I think I had it on for 100 quid. And then she came back about 2 weeks later saying, I'll buy the rest of it because the box is in better condition. And I can sell the other doll. So I think I made about 90 quid off 20 quid altogether. Can't believe I think I might have even sold it for more. The bowls. Crazy. Because it came with like a little crib thing. I'll put this on. I'm going to put that repose thing online as well to get rid of it. See if I can sell it quickly. Select all. Copy. I don't think people on Vinted would buy these. Dolls, furniture, brand. Size. Very good. Colours, multicolour. There's plastic in it. Plastic price. I love it how when you go on Vinted and they show recommended prices and it's all like really cheap. And then you try and find these items and you actually can't find them. It's so fake. You know, these are probably sold ones because you can't even click on them. It's a con. It's a massive con. I'm just going to put it on for 150 on there as well. Large. If somebody gives me a stupid offer, see, I don't mind them lowballing me on that. If they go, somebody lowballs me, which I wouldn't say it's lowball, but somebody offers me 100 quid or 70 quid, I will sell it for 70 quid. I picked all this up for 10 quid. So, yeah, I'm not really that fussed when it comes to stuff like that. Anybody looking? Anybody looking at anything? Anybody? Uh-oh. That's a yawn. Quite a few people that are regulars and comment a lot have not came on tonight. It's weird. So thank you to the people that are still up and watching. You're all crazy. You got no reason to be up. If people are online, are you getting ads? Because you should be getting ads. It's just a way of me getting a bit of income, you know. I can delete that bag as well. I've sold that. See, it's worth doing a live just to sell that bag. Oh, cool. So what are you listing? What sort of stuff do you list? I've actually got them on, haven't I, as well, so. So I can got that, oh my god, all that clothing. Oh my god. So let's see how much I've listed. Well, took pictures of today. I've done 1, 2, that was before, 3, and there'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, about 20. I've took pictures of 25 things in 25 things in 6 hours. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's shocking. I really need to stop talking now. Right then, let's get underway. Let's put all that in. Right, I'm gonna tempt fate, right? When you do stuff thinking, oh, I'm not gonna take a picture of that part because I can't be bothered, or you know what, I'm gonna I'm not going to do that because of that or whatever. Sometimes Ricky says this when he touches something and he goes, "Oh, he hasn't sold for ages." And he touched it and he mentions it, it sells. I'm going to box this up. I'm going to box it up, and I hope, because it's neat, I hope it will sell, or somebody will ask a question, which will be a bit annoying because I hate that. Oh, because I did this recently, and somebody bought something. I think it was already. I sort of wrapped it up in bubble wrap and put in box. But yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping it gives a good look. And then, you know, I'll get a message and somebody goes, "Oh, you know that Salvanian family stuff? Can I have a closer look at this section?" And I'm like, "Oh, will you separate it? How much you offering? I'll give you 50 quid for that part." Yes, you can. Well, if you say 10 quid, I'm like, no, I can't be bothered. Right then. Mix bits of everything. Toys, key rings. God, key rings. When I was a kid, I used to collect key rings. So, you know, like when I used to go to Seaside, especially, still haven't, don't they? But we used to always get key rings. And we look in the different ones, so you need to get one of the Blackpool Tower, or World, or a little book, or a little globe, or those. And I mean, if I'd have kept them, they probably won't be worth much now, but it's just cool. I had a big, massive load. They didn't have no keys, but I just like hook the thing on. I love it. So I'll be back in a minute, but I'm sort of like running out of space. So I'm just going to take all this stuff down. I can't solve that. Let's take. Whew. Over there. Right. Right. The floor is now clear. I'm off to bed now, so thank you for the bag. Yes, I used to do all that. Thumbs up, please. I'm going to like myself because I'm sad. I wish I had another phone. I might give myself 100%. I'll give myself some. Well, what's that? Engage with the audience. I'm by myself now. All by myself with 9 people. And I know 2 of them are downstairs. One's got a... Right. What we got next? Oh, while it's quiet and no one's here, I can test out this old. Oh, I can't test it out. I can plug it in. Right. Oh, this is a beast and a half. This is a bit of a vintage old kit. Oh. Does it work? Does it not? It's got crap all over it. Untested case. Oh, cassette. God hope. Please don't blow up. Here goes nothing. Oh, you beauty. It is moving. It's weird. I've got a cassette. Now, does it? Is it that way? I don't have a clue how you put a cassette in anymore. I think it's that way. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, parts. It works. Some parts work. It's pretty cool though. Badass, that is. I haven't got a clue what digging out means. Yeah, that's definitely not working. Shame there's no lights on or nothing. Oh, well. That's pretty cool. It is spares and repairs, but you know what? It's a cool bit of spares and repairs. Oh, I forgot the polish, didn't I? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something. Oh, really the unction here, can I? Oh, I could take that off. It's in pretty good nick, to be fair. Springs on it. In mint condition. This is a very nice condition. It is in really nice condition. I think if you know how to fix these things, there's a buzzing sound, that the turntable moves, which is a good thing. I have got some speakers there, but can I wire them speakers up to make that work? I don't think I ain't got a seat. I ain't got a vinyl 7-inch vinyl. I think it is, isn't it? What do you call it? Anybody on? Only 6 people now. These things are very hard to come across. I know, like that fact. And this is awesome for a prop. This was an expensive bit of kit in the day. The actual glass, plastic, is in really good condition. There's no cracks in it, I don't think. Or is it? Yeah. Oh, there is. There's a crack. Oh, is it? Probably because it's sanded and people know how to do that. People know how to make cracks disappearing, bro. In like, it's not much, not really. I mean, for the age, you're not gonna complain, really. You're not gonna complain. I won't complain for the age. there is some scuffs on it, but like I said, yeah, for the age, you're gonna expect scuffs. The only way you're not gonna get scuffs is just this was in a person's house and they've had it all their life in the same position. As soon as it's on a car boot from a person who does house clearances, that's it. You'd be very lucky if it's in the same condition as it was then. But that is all nice. Bit tarnished on them things, but nothing too bad. There's there's probably some stickers missing there, but all in general, it's a nice bit of kit, and I've had this for ages. This for a long, long, long time, and I'm going to list this today because I feel. Oh my god, I haven't got a clue how you. I just put them in here. This is proper old school one. I don't even know why. Riff. I don't know what riff means. So old it hasn't even got a model number. Mint. Awesome. That's pretty much about it. I can't do anything else with it. Other than rock. Has it got anything on the bottom? No. Yeah. And it's got the longest extension lead ever. God's sake, it's got the hugest thing ever. Which probably needs rewiring. I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's a nice big kit, to be fair. That's the best thing. Absolute beaut. Skid marks all over the place now. It's called Stereo B13. That's it. Nothing else to it. This amount of wires. Mad. Oh, it's 8. Oh, it's 8. 1970s. That's not me. Vintage Philip. 4 people now. Everybody can't do what I do. 6 people. If you are coming on to this, just say hello, whoever you are. I'm doing a 24-hour live listing some things. I am now just listing this. This is a vintage 1970s vinyl cassette recorder. So you can record vinyls. I think it's 7-inch vinyls onto cassette. 1970s, wicked for prop for TV shows and stuff like that. Absolutely cool. It does come on, it does work. The vinyl spins, the cassette doesn't know. And obviously, I haven't got no speakers to, well, I've got speakers to find out if it works and makes music. But yeah, as it's faulty, I'm selling it. I've just listed it for £150. Yeah, £150 I've listed this for, with open offers from 50. It could be worth a lot. No solds in the last 3 years. No solds. I can't find it anywhere. It is really, really rare. And I mean, ultra rare. I've been on here for 7 hours. So, yeah, I will be ending this live at about 6:45 because on eBay, I mean, I'm getting tired now. On YouTube, I've done this before, and they don't like having 24 hours. You got to do in 12-hour segments, and no one can watch it after, when it's all published, which is unfortunate. So at 6:45, I'm going to go off it. Have 15 minutes rest, probably have a shower, waking myself up, and then I'll be back on at 8. There is one scheduled for 8. If you actually go into my YouTube account, you'll see the other one scheduled for 8 o'clock. So hit that thumb thing, make sure you don't miss that. We've had some people on, not many well-known people that I thought might have came on, but probably tomorrow a lot. Well, it's actually today now. Probably throughout the day, there's going to be lots of people coming in, popping in, seeing what's going on, seeing if I'm still alive. But yeah, I have listed that now, and that is it. Oh no, I've got these speakers to do, and I don't know if I'm going to leave them speakers because I don't know if I've got a stereo for them speakers. I've got a couple of sharp speakers, and I know for a fact I wouldn't have a couple of speakers. I wouldn't buy a couple of speakers for no reason. I only buy like really old stuff like this. That is a lovely bit of kit. A few obviously scratches on there, but you're lucky you got this intact. Most of these do fall off. But yeah, if you are new, just give me a like, give me a heart. It's on here. So yeah, like there, like so. Just do all this like I'm doing there. Pumped up the people coming on. So yeah, I'm going to take this one down, and then we're going to get on to some other stuff. Well, I would say hello, people, but there's no one here. Everybody's gone. I know there's two of these people are the TV downstairs and my mum's laptop. I mean, phone. So many people are going to miss out on so many good things. If you are watching this later on, or you're just doing a catch up, right? I've just sold an item for $5,000. No, I haven't really. But yeah, I am 7 and almost a half hours in, so not even halfway there yet. Am I tired? I feel a little bit tired. Not like I'm going to go to sleep. I feel like the way I've done it this time is I know when I get to a certain time, I won't quit. I never quit last time. I did it easy last time. I did have more sleep last time, because I haven't been up 24 hours yet. I feel like if you're doing this 24 hours from the time you woke up, it's easy. But I will be doing this longer than 24 hours because I was awake since I picked up my son. So 7:30ish. Well, no, I mean took my son, not picked up my son. So 7:30 in the morning. So when it gets to around about getting onto the next part, the part 2, I will have been awake for 24 hours, and then I've got to go till 8 o'clock. Oh my God! Good morning again. I would say it's good. Well, there's nothing good about this morning, and it's not. I don't class this as morning. The only time I'm awake at this time is if I'm absolutely wrecked out my face and coming back from a nightclub. Yeah, but yeah, I would say good morning, but it's not good. I'm actually. Have I got both? Where's this one? So this one, nice little thing here. Oh God, I've got a transformer to try to transform. Picked up this, and I think this is absolutely cool. This is an X-Men Cyclops transformer. It transforms into the X-Men plane. How cool is that? It doesn't go for much. It goes for about 12 quid. If you got the one boxed, you're looking around 30, 40 quid. But it's trying to get it to transform, isn't it? I'll take pictures of the other stuff first because it's quite easy. This is lovely and easy. Isn't it? It's really nice, to be fair. I can't see this staying around. As it is new. Probably get $9.99 for it, or whatever you want to get for it. I don't know. I think this one's worth all right money, to be fair. I got a chocolate version one of this, and this one's the chocolate one's not. And I was going to put them together, but yeah, for some reason it's I can't find it, so I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, next thing. What time is it? Oh, it's minion time. That's cool. The only thing about photography and then listing later is sometimes you forget about the faults that some of the items have. The ones that I have got problems with, I've listed. So anything that's not like working properly or something's wrong with it, I've listed it, sort of thing. I haven't had no tech though. You know, I've had one. I've just cleaned out a 1970s vinyl cassette recorder, Philips one. No solds in 3 years. You search for it, nothing. Really rare. The vinyl part moves, it spins, so that's good. The cassette part does not. It sort of just goes. That's it. So probably it's like 40 years old, isn't it? 40. Oh, 55 years old. 50 years old. So yeah, it's I like that. That is, I love it. I've never seen that before. Have you ever seen one of them? Obviously, I've never seen a Minions one. I don't know if the alarm does anything, like, if it goes Nina, 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 or whatever, but I like that. It's pretty cool. I need to show it lights up. It's not really showing the effect. My kid doesn't really like stuff like this. Back in the day, I would have loved something like this. Kids are not kids anymore, don't you think? Kids are just like boring. We need to get so excited over a wrestling figure. Now you give them a figure and like, that's all right. Because I'm saying now, if we had a tablet back in our day, we would have absolutely loved that. But saying that, kids used to play, didn't they? Called bulb bots, whatever that is. Why are you still up anyway? Oh, this is a nice bit of kit. This is lovely. Shame it's not in better condition because of the make. Because this is is it Henley's? Is it Henley's? Hanley's Toy Shop, London. Beautiful bit of kit. This is the thing. I haven't got a clue. If everything's here, I wouldn't even know. Drafts. I haven't got the instructions. I wouldn't know how many draft pieces they have. Just going to pull them all out. This is the things what I like sort of dread when it comes to like doing this 24-hour thing, things that take a bit of time to do because it makes you tired. Quick and simple things like plushes are very easy to do. So you just don't get tired because your brain's not like doing one thing. like tedious things. It's not hard. It's just. I don't know. I don't think everything's there, but I haven't got a clue. I don't know if it's all there. I don't even know how many pieces of blackgammon you have. There's definitely a piece missing. There's either one piece missing out the whites and two missing out the blacks, or there's one black missing. Don't know. Are these going to be the same amount? Oh, there's missing bits on there as well. Oh, no. Missing bits. Oh well. I'm just gonna. This could be hard to sell because it's not in. The inside is in mint condition, but the stupid inventors of this didn't think about the outside, so they didn't. There's no protection. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just the toy shop, Hanley's, which is very, very well known, is has made their own like little board games and stuff. I don't think it's worth much. I think it's only worth about 20 quid, but you buy it because of the name, don't you? That little bag is pretty cool. Turn it over. It is a bit grubby. Is that? Oh, that comes off. Ooh. Hello. I forgot to get some polish. Cheap and cheerful. I mean, I think I paid 2 quid for it, so it's not like it's gonna cost. It's cost me loads. Nice little clasp. Oh, it's not really a nice little tongue and groove. I know that because I used to watch wood programs. I used to love watching wood programs. Tongue and groove. Joints. Okay. It's a big one as well. It's a big unit. It's not small. I mean, you're looking at 19 inches. (19 by 19). I think 10. Yeah, 19 by 19. Not bad. Let's put him in there. Yeah, off Mickey's mouth. What else we got in here? Ugh. Oakley glasses, which are absolutely filthy. That I have to now clean. Oh God, forgot about these. It shouldn't take too long to clean, to be fair. Some of these glasses, if you can get the good ones, well, these glasses are good, but they're nothing special. I always wanted a pair of these. But they're expensive. These are going to be hard to clean because the dirt's right in the cracks. This is my little brush, my valeting tool brush. So people don't know. You can buy these from anywhere, valeting brushes. When you do cars and you know all the nooks and crannies like the seals and stuff, badges inside and out. Yeah, that's what you use for valeting. Well, if you got like dust or whatever, like in the cracks here, like I have just shown you, you can get right in there. The only trouble is, now I can't get in there with the cloth. But I'll try my best. Oh, it's the last day of football tomorrow. Liverpool picking up the cup. Is Trent going to get booed? Oh, if he gets booed while he lifts up the cup, I think he'll just tell everything. I think he'll just stick his fingers up for everybody and just go, you know what? I don't think they should boo him, to be fair. Because if it wasn't for Trent, I know what he's done is bad, but if it wasn't for Trent, we probably wouldn't have won the Champions League, a few years ago. Because that Origi pass, when we beat Barcelona 4-3, we was dead and buried. Lost 3-0. People forget about that. He has got very good eye to like situations like that. Passing, very good. But will he be missed? I don't think he will, because I think the player we were getting is Frimpong, who is basically signed up now. He has got as many assists and that. He does more of running down the wing and that. And he's on the same side as Salah. So him and Salah overlapping. It could work, could not work. But obviously Salah is the boss. So he will obviously say, well, yeah, just don't get him away. But Salah cuts in where he will do everything. So, yeah. We'll have to see, won't we? Good morning. Do you go to sleep, James? Do you actually go to sleep? You're always awake at night time. Nice pair of Oakley goggles. We are almost 8 hours in. Woohoo! How do you go? This is the hardest thing in photography, when you're trying to show the scratches and you gotta get it in one size. One size fits it all. Only 16 hours left. I hope you have. So I haven't got no monsters left. I can't keep on drinking Monster, by the way. Now, this is going to annoy me, transforming this. I might as well take a picture of it while it's a robot to get it out of the way for this. Do. Oh, cool. It's got a vibe. Oh, that's so cool. Do. Does he stand up? Do you stand up? Right. I just got to be rough with it. Come on, you must. Yeah. You don't do the splits, do you? Maybe you do. Maybe you sit like that. Aha! Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. You might not think it's cool, but I think it's cool because this is a Transformer X-Man Cyclops, which is pretty cool because if you like X-Men, cool. If you like, Transformers, cool. So it's like double bonus here. Oh God, has he got a hand missing? Oh no, his hand's there. I haven't got a clue if that's the right way to do it, but to me, that is good enough for him to stand up. Does he stand up? Probably not, but oh God, you're a pain in the backside. He was only a quid. Anyway. Show him with his everything. The good thing about this, everything moves. Now, how do you transform it into the plane? This is going to be a nightmare. I have one in stock similar. What, like this? The thing is, I know what the plane looks like, so I'm pretty much okay when it comes to that. But how does it go? I think to do the plane is going to be a lot more easy. Hopefully. I say. You know what? I love Transformers. I think they're the best thing ever. But I absolutely hate Transformers as well because they are the most awkwardest, annoyingly fiddliest thing for kids as well. You see Transformers and you want to play with them, and then you try and transform them. They are impossible. I'm struggling here. His feet are a pain in the arse. Maybe that's a thruster. Right, that's a thruster. So why aren't you? No way. That's no way bending up there because that's going to break. Oh, you're a pain in the arse. Swear to God, you. I can't do it. Oh, these are. I just don't. I haven't got a clue. I got that bit. That's it. Your photograph. Photography background. Your photography background. Is that real wood? I'm looking to get. Yeah, it's a laminate. It's proper laminate wood. And then I just used Gorilla Glue. And it's been up all this time. Never fell off. Yeah. I just feel it's like if you use like vinyl, it can tear. Or, you know, if you cut it, you get a hole in it, drop on it. This is pretty much the only way you can damage this is if you burn it, which you're never going to burn, or you can't cut into it really. You're never going to cut into it. But you can get different colours as well, couldn't you? As well. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, didn't it? Oh, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. This is fiddly as anything. Where's Master of Pieces when you got him? He'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do that for you. It's easy. I mean, that turns around. I mean, that's got a hinge on it. That's just for that, isn't it? Is that come off? I ain't got a clue. Ooh. Not two little things like that, but see, to me, this is wasting my time. You get me? So I think it's missing things anyway. It would have some wings. I can't see no wings. Unless that. Oh, this goes up here somewhere. I mean, this comes out as well. So why does that come out? I'm just going to say, I don't know. I'm just going to take a picture of it. And I'm going to put, do not know how to transform. Literally cannot be bothered. I'll put that back there. Because I feel like that's going to snap. Put it on like that. knows? His whole torso turns around as well, so you're going in a bag, boy. Did you ever sell the Timberland jacket? Timberland jacket? I can't remember what was it. What did it look like? What colour? I can't remember having a Timberland jacket. That's the only thing I have. I buy so much stuff. I can't remember what I have and what I haven't got. I don't know. It's too late to think about what I've had in it. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, the one I have, I couldn't get it back together. Listed as it is. TK Maxx. Oh, the rain jacket, the Beeline Millionaire Boys Club thing. Yeah, I've still got it. I think it's on for 120. I did give somebody an offer for £100. It'll sell when it sells, you know. I mean, it's a limited edition thing. You got major two big collabs, then you got Timberland, but you got that Millionaire Boys thing. They go for silly. I know like a normal shirt, you know, like a button shirt, you can get about 60 to 100 quid on a shirt, on, you know, different ones. So they're worth a lot of money. So, yeah, it's one of them. I can't test this, but this is worth about 100 quid. I found out this is the truck one, the van truck one. But maybe I can. Maybe I can test it. It's a bit manky though. Don't know if it's all there. Right. Where's the slot? There's slot. No. Hey, where is it? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I don't think that's not even to go with it. How do you switch this on then? Oh. Well, the memory card thing. Don't say that was getting. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does, because if it does, it's worth a bit of money. It's worth about 30 quid if it's a car one, but this is the truck one. The truck one goes for about 100 quid. Just hope it comes on. Oh, I love it. I love that sound. Well, not that sound, but I didn't get it from Temu. I got them from TikTok. Probably from the same place, to be fair. Where are your American fans, John? I thought they would be on here. I don't have American fans, but obviously they don't. Oh, it's absolutely chucking it down.
Depart. Depart.
That's good enough for me. I'll do. I can use any of them chargers, to be fair. I'll be back later. All right then. See you later. Just to prove it works and it still sticks. Hopefully. Oh, it's got something with it. I ain't got a clue what that's for.
A lovely daughter from it. Anyway, I'm 76 now, and of course, when I got divorced, amicable, I suddenly found myself in different places, living by myself, and what I had to look after myself. Anyway, I was an athlete in those days, and consequently, due to my commitment to running, the people who I meet, I didn't meet very many people as such because, I was so involved in athletics that I met quite a lot of nice people, but they didn't take to me because of what I was doing. I mean, I used to run about 120 miles a week.
Did you now?
And when I hit the dance floor, that was part of my training as well. So I could dance for 3 or 4 hours and what have you. Anyway, so what it was, a friend of mine used to go to divorcee separated clubs in Oxfordshire and Buckinghamshire or anywhere. And it wouldn't be uncommon for us. We don't go, we make
I cannot listen to them. But it works. That's all I care about. That'll do me. There's a little aerial. I think that's the aux cable to pull into whatever, your stereo. I need some elastic bands badly. Cause everything's going. Well, I don't know. Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello? Hey? I need some conversation. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're on there, are you? What are you doing up? I'm all right. I've cleared this room now. I've got some Lego, which obviously I'm gonna leave that for another day because it'll take me hours to go through that stuff. Finding the parts and everything. Well, I've cleared. I've done it before, mate. The thing is, when I buy too much stock, I can't get through it by myself. And doing, if I didn't do YouTube, I wouldn't be like in this situation. But obviously, when I'm doing reselling, well, my way of getting big videos is car boot videos and all that lot. And if I do 3 or 4 car boots a week, all that stuff amounts up. I cannot physically list it all because I buy loads. So it's one of them.
But anyway, listen, just keep you good luck in your bloody movie, and I just keep supporting you when I can. But you're finishing what, 6 o'clock tonight?
8.
8 o'clock, me.
It's 24 hours, isn't it?
Jesus, John.
Yeah.
Admiration for you, man. I will applaud you massively.
Yeah.
You're going to get exhausted. We don't see you online for what? 3 days?
No, that's why I started at 8, because when I finish tomorrow, well, see, I don't even know what today is. When I finish later today, 8, I can then go to bed early because I'm tired, and then I'll wake up. And then I know I'm not listing any stuff. I'm only taking pictures, but then for the next few days, I can schedule them all, and I can schedule like 10 to 15 a day, and then until I run out of stock, what I've all took the pictures of. And if I've got 2 or 3 weeks of scheduled listings, I can just chill out and do absolutely nothing, like like for listing, or I can go out picking. If I see stuff, I can then pick it and list it, and it's just
That's actually quite an admirable life. I tend to always want to think I can do that, but I'm coming to the point where I'm too much of a fucking monster where I can't go back. I remember doing it myself when I was, younger in the game, about 8 years ago when I restarted my life, and I was doing that, and I was loving it. I was loving it massively, but it just got too big, too much,
Oh yeah, I mean your scale. I mean, how much do you get? List a day, and who lists it? Yeah, I bet some of them are quite easy to list, though, aren't they? Because you already, like stuff like if you've already sold it before, so you can just yeah. Yeah.
We just pop it back up. And sometimes I always say to the guys that do a fresh listing, because the reason is if we take some of the historic stuff, sometimes the historic stuff are not as good as the new listings because time moves on and eBay have new categories or new systems and new things that we have to put in place, like GPS or hard drive. That's a nightmare for us. You don't have GPS or stuff, do you?
No. Well, yeah. Well, GPSR. That's when it's over. It's it's like is it 2025 now? End of 2024. That one. So you got to put all the descriptions in properly. Oh God, everybody in reselling will have that problem in like probably 10 years time, I say. Is it? But I mean, so but most of the stuff we pick up is old. Yeah. God. It works out as we worked it out £3.88 for £4 in cost of labour per hour, because the boys are on really close to £15 per hour, Because they all swap, don't they? They all swap roles, don't they? So sometimes one day they'll take pictures, the other day they'll do listing and all that. But I bet you some of the lads that will work with you, I bet some of them are better at other things than they are others, aren't they? Like. Yeah.
We're now moving on to the video next week on, Big Al takes on whatnot. And that's the new thing for me, John,
That's hard work.
It's really.
Yeah. It's a lot of setup. You'll be good at it because you talk a load of crap. So, but but the thing is, I mean, what, with fashion, because you do fashion, but I personally wouldn't sell anything that's high end because you're never going to get the prices you want. And then, if you've got a designer bag and it's a designer one and it's worth, I know, over 100 quid, say, you are not going to get, yeah. And then you'll just be really annoyed. But like, do you get a lot of Sheen stuff and all that stuff? Yeah. So if you want to get rid of that stuff, I don't know how much it costs. How much would it cost you, like, so per piece of clothing? Well, yeah. So you lose. It's like a big bundle, isn't it? So some items you'll make a lot of money on, and then other items you'll make a loss on because you're never gonna get. But yeah. So, but what I would do. Yeah. Yeah.
So if I have 1,000 clothes in the house, I would make 36,000 a month.
Yeah. Do you have any jelly cats coming?
All the time, so jelly cat right around there.
Oh, because I'm collecting them for like years to come, and then I'm gonna sell them all off. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ! I didn't even know they did that size. Mm. Wow. Have you ever thought about selling on TikTok? Because I buy a lot of stuff on TikTok and they sell by a dozen. And if you can get a big like, not celebrity, but a big person's got hundreds of thousands of views. Like there's a person called Right Guys, and he's a bloke and he just sells stuff. And there's other people on there. There's a real big fat man who's got a really fit missus, and everybody says that they're fake, but he just sells stuff. And they're like, right, we'll sell a treadmill, and everything's brand new. I haven't got it here with me. The little suck-on phone holder things that you stick on the car, and it's like a magnet. Yeah, I bought one of them for like 6-7 quid. But you click on. I don't know how you do it as a business, because your business, you could probably put your business and put like certain items on there, and like if you sell poly bags, I don't know if you can sell batteries on there. I don't know, but if you sell poly bags by the dozen, like I pick up 19 inches by 14 inches poly bags for 100 for 8 quid. Yeah, I mean, even if you're getting your own stock in, and I get commission, so I do a little video and then I'll do it. But I don't know if a person like you'd have to look into it, because if you've got a lot of stock of certain things like batteries, if you can sell batteries on there, you'll make a killing, or like car products, like people sell like. Really?
Yeah, it was fucking crazy, John. And I went, what the fuck has happened here? And the boys telling me, says, oh, no, we've nothing to do. Is there any point in continuing listing if we're not selling? And I went, what the fuck? And then I went online and realized there were people saying, there was some big resellers, turns out there were 7 sort of big resellers saying, oh, sales have never been so great. And I was like, oh, really? Okay, well, it must have been me. And it was when 8 weeks ago started. It must have been me. It was bad about in November, 8 weeks ago. And I was like going down to £200, £100, £200 a day. And I was sitting on a phenomenal amount of money. I couldn't understand what was going on.
Yeah.
So I went, like, this needs to stop, this needs to change. And I had to take the bull by the horns. Because the boys were made them. I went to the boys and said, guys, you're on redundancy notice. And I have to put these all on half time. And they were gutted by that because we'd set such a great system up, and it was a really good warehouse we've invested in. So, lo and behold, I took the ball by the horns fully, literally this time 8 days ago, and I went and delisted everything from all the little channels we have, the little eBay channels, the book channel, the fashion channel, the battery channel, the tech channel. We went and closed them all down, and we then used all the parts and put them into one big channel on one of our fashion anchors, and we had to then put it up into that system. And ever since then, we're advertising. We were talking earlier about advertising. We used to advertise on 2%.
Yeah.
And we got nothing for it. It gave us fuck all. It gave us nothing. And I was like, this is weird how it's changed. It's like I was turned off, though.
It's weird. You run a completely different operation to, like, obviously, like me, Ricky, all the ones, because we're like scavengers. We go around car boots picking up for something for a couple of quid, and it's it. Yeah.
Exactly what you guys are, but fucking large scale. Because my scavenge, if I got 12 pages a week, when I was at my height,
Yeah.
when things were doing all like 4 November, 4 GPSR coming, when I was at my height, I was getting 12 pages of stock a week. And I would say it was roughly about 70 grand of stock a week.
Yeah.
And that was the cost of the retail cost of it. And I was going, eBay retail cost of it. And I was doing that once a week. And it was fucking phenomenal sales of it. And say it dropped so badly, 20% loss immediately in November. December started to find it even more. And now, only last week, I saw the result. We made nearly 3,000 quid a week. And 3 grand after, that's sales now, not fucking profit. Sales.
Yeah.
We had to pay the postage bill for Royal Mail. That was £1 grand or £700. Before you know it, you were fucking sitting with 2,300 after fees.
Yeah.
And then you were going, 4 staff, they're earning a certain amount of money, and then I had to buy stuff, and I was at a loss of fucking like £1,500, £2,000. And if I did that every week, I'd be looking for a bill for it, by the end of the month, John, I'd be paying £8 grand out of my millionaire account to pay for the wages.
Yeah.
We have been doing it, by the way, for the last 6 months. We've been paying towards the company £24,000. I put 24 grand of my own cash into the company. And I said to those guys, it comes up with where it's going to be a 7 grand deficit in your wages. I'm not paying it as a personal account every month. It's just not going to happen. So we had to make the money or we die today. So we started doing that process, and we done the process. We up the scale, and I was going, I'm not fucking doing this. This is a scam. These cunts have turned me off. These cunts are doing this on purpose, John. And I was like, what the? What's happening? Why is it me? And then everyone else is reporting good sales. But yeah, I mean, you may be affected by the same amount as me, but the reason is that you make your money a lot differently the way I do.
Yeah. Yours is you're self-employed, but you're a business, aren't you? You're a limited business. You have overheads like crazy where I don't really care.
Look at my tax bill. Fuck me, look at my tax bill. The bill as well. It changed me to monthly tax. So now I'm paying, I have to pay
Really?
So every month I have to put a report in. I have to put a report in every fucking 30 days now.
Yeah, I think they're changing that, aren't they, to most of us? I think it's for every 3 months for me. I think it'll be soon.
But it is, you know, but it's that. It's not just that, John. We've got phenomenal amounts of fucking other things coming in, like that employer tax. And the thing is, so we're paying $9,000 to the boys,
Yeah.
$3,000 to the revenue. And only last month or the month before last, it was we were paying $8,000 to the boys and $2,000 to the revenue. So what happened is the money that I give the boys a raise on, so they're up to me 15 quid an hour. The boys I give the raise to, which takes the tax back.
Yeah.
That's all of it, 100% of everything the boys got as pay rise went straight to the revenue. So my revenue bill now every month is fucking $3,000. That's just that's not possible. It's not allowable. And then of course I turn around and look at the fees. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing about it is you could. I know you'd lose load, and you could probably get rid of those. If it came to worse, you could get rid of it and make your money probably back on the stuff you bought. You know, like just sell it to somebody else. You know, and you could live on, but all them people that work for you will be jobless. Obviously, you've still got your. You probably make more money on your building stuff, don't you? Because that's.
My biggest income, John, is rental. And I said this to the boys as well, guys. I just need guys. If this wasn't working right now, this wasn't going right now, I could make more money just sitting on my ass.
Yeah, because it's easy, isn't it? When you've got the houses and it's all done and dusted, all you're doing is looking after the houses. And if you've done it, you know, yeah. I watched the you that little, what is it, like a cottage which is like just ruins. Oh, that would be so nice when it's done up. If you, I saw a little short about it, and you did about it where you want to renovate it back up to how it was.
That's the one cottage in the far end. You're coming over and taking up this fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's joined on to a massive flat club. That little cottage is a little.
Are you allowed to touch it though, or you know, is it like, you know, like you're not really allowed to change it? Yeah.
So I don't disclose the location too well, but it's a massive thing. It's a massive project. It's worth 1.6 million.
Wow.
You're more than welcome to come see it. I'll drive you down here. You'll fucking fall in love with it.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do a house up. Obviously, it's a lot of money when you haven't got much money. So, yeah.
You know what? I don't have the number. That's a very, very valid point. It's going to cost me to get 1.6 million. I'm going to have to probably put in about 700 grand, and I don't have the time or the inclination to do it all.
Yeah.
I want to do it, but I think what I need to do is get rid of a few more properties that I'm not letting. See, I've got 6 vacant properties I own, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them one by one, but just time and staff and shit. Anyway, John, I thought I'd call you, give you a nice little awakening, and say hi. I'm watching you now. I said you're really.
Yeah.
And it is. I don't know what it's about you, big man. I fucking love watching you. I think you always give me a bit of a reminder of how to stay strong and work hard and look after yourself. I've seen yourself constantly walking. I thought, there's this wee lad. I mean, I've watched your little relationship, John. You're a fucking great man.
That's what I'll do. I just do it for my life, you know. At the end of the day, if I.
You keep saying fucking original. You're giving me major reminders that I need to keep to your standards. Sometimes I blow up a bit. I go a bit big-headed at times, and I fucking hate it. And see you, Ricky. I mean, even Nick. These are just decent spots, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell everyone, boys, fucking subscribe to John's channel. Fucking give him a bit of growth. I don't know why I feel that you need to be up with me and Ricky. I don't know why, but I like to see you get as many subscribers as you. Do you know what I need you to do?
What?
I need you to start making stupid videos like I do.
Ricky's been doing reselling videos for about 4 years more than me. So yeah, I've only been doing it for 3 years reselling. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do fitness. If you look at my old videos, it's all fitness videos. I used to be fitness, and then I had about 1,000 just over 1,000 subscribers, but I couldn't get the watch time. It just wouldn't do it because I was just doing it through like mental health. I broke up with my ex, who was my son. She took my son off me on his birthday, so I didn't see him for 5 months. I took her to court, and then she actually crapped herself. And then she changed her mind. So yeah, for that 5 months, I was like going to the gym, trying to, because it clears your mind a bit. And I thought I'd do a YouTube channel about it, and start. Then I obviously got into it properly, and then no, not really. My dad. When he was alive, we used to watch Storage Hunters and stuff like that on TV, and he always wanted to do one. And then we started. Always wanted to buy a pallet, and I wanted to buy a pallet, but we never got around to it. When he died, I had my dad's car, what I drive now, and I had a Mini Cooper, and I sold it for $3,500. My mom said to me, "If you hate your job that much, you've got $3,500. If you don't make no money, then fine." I bought a pallet from Very, got in the Sun newspaper because I made $2,500 off a £400 pallet, returns pallet. So yeah, so then I don't do that because it's too much risk. Because obviously return pallets, you can get a lot of broken stuff. I was just lucky. I did have some ones that were just terrible. But then I clicked onto YouTube and I saw somebody called Selling Dan. I didn't really see Ricky for a long time. I saw him. A lot of people. There's a lot of sly people out there in reselling. Yeah, a lot of people. It's like the clothing people. People called there's big ones called Cheddar Pete and all these ones, and they're a bit. They all hate me because I told them where to go. I went down to a meet. Yeah, because I went down to London and met a few of them, and I got completely ignored all night. And then so I went to the bar once just to get a pint where everybody was drinking anyway. And then I had somebody called the Luxury Pickers. They're like stuck up. They act like they are millionaires, but they're not. And they think that because they used to work for Mulberry, and they know all the ins and outs about fake goods and all that stuff and all that. So they think they're like the best things in sliced bread. The woman, she goes, "Oh, look, he's drunk." I had 1 pint, and then because he was in Essex, I just had enough of him. So I started chatting up the women in the Essex women, and they didn't like. And then they didn't like it because I am actually a really sociable person. I go out and have a laugh. If I'm at a pub, you go out to have a laugh, and yeah. And then they didn't like it, and then they would all just saying stuff behind my back, and I had a massive drunk. I went out with a bunch of lads about 12 o'clock to a nightclub, came back to the hotel, and I was proper I think I did a live, and I was like, "Oh, you're a bunch of knobs." Yeah. 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 Well, they did the two people that did it. They did the resell summit. You might have heard of it, and it was on. They did it for 2 years, and they was charging £100 last year to go to it, and it's a rip off. It's basically just a bunch of people, right? George has done it, retro reseller. Ricky didn't want to do it. They asked him, he said no because Ricky's Ricky. He's just weird, isn't he? Ricky is. Yeah. And they had like people on there which are basically you post to look up to. Yeah, they had. I mean, they had retro reseller when I went the first time. They had him, and that's how I got to know him. But yeah, this year it got cancelled for some reason, and they won't tell no one why. But they do Whatnot. They are big on Whatnot. They go to they do go rag storage units, warehouses, rag warehouses, where they're big massive bales and sell them off like that, you know, and pick a big bale for like 40 quid, and then oh look, I've got a Armani coat in it and all that lot, and then they sell it all. They just do Whatnot now, and that's what they do because they're clothing resellers. I don't get on with clothing resellers because they're all knobheads, most of them are. Huh? Yeah. Well, there was I went to, obviously went there, and there was some lad. Apparently he's got autism, or I don't know what he's got, but he's a bit out there, weird. Yeah, weird basically. A lot. You know, you're not weird. You're like a normal person. But there's a lot of resellers. There's a lot. His name. Oh, what's his name? Oh, he's got glasses and he looks like he's. Yeah. Yeah, and he copied my video when I said about my video about that meat. He copied me, and he then, I'm not going to mention no names, but apparently I said because I did a live and I said I was going to slap him. Oh, and I went, I might have said that on a live, but because he was like all over this girl, like I didn't know. To me, if I see a girl that I don't know, and there was a bloke like being a bit of a creep, you know, yeah, and saying, "Oh, do you want to come to my room?" And I'm like, "You sure?" You know, and she's like, "All right, yeah." And some people get intimidated. I've seen that before in my own eyes, so. Yeah. Yeah, and then he's played the whole autism thing, and I was thinking, I don't, you know what? Yes, autism. Around the corner, I've got a man and a woman who've got 2 sons, and they have proper got autism. I mean, they are screaming. They're screaming in the back garden. They're running around naked. You can't. They've got ear defenders on. You know, like proper like them ones. Not, oh, I might say the appropriate thing. That's what he says to people. I might say the appropriate thing. I must have ADHD and autism then, because I always say appropriate things. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when I got there, I know Nick and Andrew. Nick went to the bar and got me a drink, and he took me with him and said, "Don't be scared, John. You don't read. He says, John, you need to realize that your channel is growing so quick, and all these people don't like it because they are trying to get a channel to grow, but they haven't got your personality, and also because you're brutally honest, a lot of people can't handle it, so they don't know how to talk to you. So all these people are like very PC and like don't want no drama, don't want no backlash. You know, they like this a person that's got no opinion. You know, like Nick and Andrew don't get involved with anything. But Yeah, but they're not like my age. They're old. You know, they're old. They're old.
Do you remember when I was talking to you? I'll share this with you. Try not to say too much on the online thing. Do you remember when I was talking to you about the American guys who wanted to do a podcast with me?
Yeah.
I said the same. Look, we want to reach out to someone from the UK who's a big YouTuber and is doing well on eBay. I said, oh no, you don't want to talk to me. You want to talk to someone who's a bit more experienced in this. And commercial enough, they're not just too nicey and they say something bad about eBay if there's something bad
Yeah.
to be said about eBay. So they don't want to do an interview with them. So they're asking me to do the interview as a representative of being a UK reseller
Yeah.
in the United States and Canada. And I was like, oh fuck, that's quite horrible to be asked to be done that. I mean, they could have picked anyone. It's about George to do.
Yeah. Well, everybody's different. That's the thing. Like, I'm quite controversial, but I'm only controversial about stuff that annoys me, like a normal person. If somebody cuts you up in a car, you're gonna beat the horn. You're not gonna go, oh, it's okay. You know, I'm gonna get you. So, and then certain people like Nick and Andrew. I think Nick and Andrew are lovely. I like George, but I also like Ricky, because Ricky is very similar to me, because Ricky is more like, he'll say how it is, he doesn't care what people think of him, even though he might do, like I do. Somebody's like gunning for me. It does affect me sometimes, but then I go, well, you know what? You're not going to ever say it to my face. So, and who are you? I don't really care. So, you know what I mean? You just got to take it with a pinch of salt.
I think when I get on with Ricky, I have never, ever met Ricky. I have never, ever had the pleasure of having a phone call with a guy.
Yeah.
I'd love to, because I think of all the people that I see, you and Ricky are the closest to my sort of personality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because when I went to the meet of Nick and Andrew's meet and all that lot, people was talking about you, not saying nothing bad, but it's like, oh, there's this multi-millionaire person. He always wears suits and that. And I didn't know who he was. I seen you on a few saying hi to. I saw the live with you, with Nick and Andrea and all that lot. But I didn't really. I don't really watch Nick and Andrew's lives, because I'll come in, I'll say hi, I'll watch it for 5 minutes, and then I'll go, because I've got stuff to do. And I thought, where is he then? And then I saw you, and I was like, oh, he looks posh. and then I didn't know you, so I wasn't going to come up to you. Then I saw you standing. I knew you standing next to somebody that I've always spoke to. And then as soon as I spoke to you, I knew you was a sort of person I could get on with. You're just like a common person who's just done well in life. You know what I mean? Rags to riches. You know what I mean? You're not a posh boy, because I thought, oh, here we go, he's a posh boy. He's gonna be one of them. I'm gonna fall out. I better keep away from him, because he's the one I'm gonna have a fight with. No, not really. He's the one I'm gonna have. He's gonna go, oh, look at you. Oh, you don't earn as much for me. Because what I hate about, like I said it in my one of my videos, that if anybody starts talking about eBay and then getting their phone out, show me what the highest sale of the week is, I'm just gonna go, see ya, you're boring. Because I can't be doing with that, right? You know what I mean?
I've never really involved myself in concern myself about what we do and how we do it with dealers. And I agree that you and I are very different, but that's where I started with you. And where you are right, where you've been, and where Ricky is, and where Nick and I was there. But what forced me, and that's what I tell you, I mean, that's not my right to riches. Fucking eBay, it made me back in the good days, if it made me $100,000 a year, that was the net.
Mm.
My biggest money maker was owning a national ISP, which I sold for fucking $3 million. That was where the money was done. Being fucking massive at a massive scale, and then selling on the next strategy. And that's how we make money. We don't fucking make money from making money from eBay. I mean, here, listen, did I tell you I'm about to buy a coffee company?
Oh yeah.
I'm in talks with looking to become a shareholder with a company called the Belfast Coffee Company, the Belfast Tea Company.
What's they make the coffee? Do they, or the coffee shop sub branch?
No, it's an actual coffee manufacturer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they've been around since the 1920s, and they've been struggling on a local level.
Yeah.
So they said, fuck it, let's go to Sainsbury's, let's go to Lidl, let's go to Tesco. Fucking Lidl took them on, Aldi took them on, Sainsbury's took them on. Tesco wants a big massive deal with them, and they've not got the money. They can't do it. Because Tesco are looking for a 90-day contract. So in other words, we pay you to buy 100 fucking pallets of your 1,000 pallets of stock of you, and fuck you for 90 days, you're not getting paid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and he's going, could you imagine if I did this? I'd make millions, he says, and I just don't have the money. And I walked into a pub business and says, you're not interested in that tonight? Yeah, I am. I'll buy your bloody hole off for money. And I went, right, you and me are going to have a conversation. I went, taste this coffee. Coffee's fucking excellent. You come over and you taste this coffee. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Bloody Belfast.
Well, like homegrown stuff, innit? That's. You'll have a little Irish kid. Is it got like a little shamrock and with an old fashioned machine gun? It's probably grit from a coal mine or something. But that's what Dragon's Den do, don't they? They invest in people, don't they, who can't afford it, and then they take a cut out of it, don't they? So I'll give you this amount of money and I'll own 15% of your company. And, and then when you yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be sticking your fingers into too many pies, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
The scenario is that I'm having to freaking do so much at the minute. I'm going, right, something has to give. The eBay now is clear enough fixed. We're close to 1,500 a day, and that's what I want. I want to get 1,500 a day, and I'll hand it back to the boys and say, right, guys, there's the way you fucking run it now. Keep it the way I've done it, and stick with your guns, and just keep running it. And to be honest with you, we're now going to make plans to get the fuck out of eBay. John, I'm getting out of it.
Oh yeah.
I am, buddy. It's too forward, pal. eBay are terrible people for changing the rules overnight. And
I think what's happening with eBay is they have been shook up by all these companies, and they thought none of them would stay, and Vinted have they have shook them up. They have. I mean, Vinted will never take over eBay because they just haven't got the power, but give them, if you work for eBay and you're seeing Vinted going like up, I guarantee there's quite a few employees of eBay going, should I work for Vinted? Because imagine their eBay knowledge. Some of these people, I can do this for you, and I can do that for. But I don't know if Vinted want to become an eBay, because then was it? Yeah. How does it? Wow.
And in that time, I noticed he was the only one that was really trying very hard for eBay to grow. And I think he was getting a lot of shit from America, from San Jose. And San Jose management were giving him so much hard time. Then they come up and said, do you want to start this program in the UK? So I thought I'd take it, and that's what happened. He actually jumped ship from eBay to Amazon.
Yeah. I'm surprised Amazon doesn't do something, because obviously Amazon's more based for like new stuff, isn't it? I remember it used to be you could sell older stuff on there. You still can, can't you? But no one buys it. But my dad used to sell his old records on there, and he'd never get anybody selling, buying them. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, the 20-year-olds. Oh, sign up to this Discord FBA thing. They're going into like Costco's and all this stuff, and they'll basically raid Costco for all the Pokemon cards, which are going for like selling for 50 quid. And then because they know all the collectors collect them and they can't buy them themselves, they put the prices up to 150 quid on eBay. So, yeah. Yeah. They just charge loads, don't they? Because I knew somebody who he went honest with about, he did a video about it, and he says people who say they make lots of money on Amazon are lying, because the amount of cost you got to buy everything brand new, which is very expensive. So you got to have a lot of money to do that anyway. Then the only bonus is you don't have no stock in your house, because everything gets sent to obviously Amazon, but they charge an absolute fortune. Yeah, storage fees. And then obviously they take the fees off when it sells, and you to looking after the stuff. They deal with all the postage and packaging. Yeah, but he said he made 100 grand in a year in sales, and I think he came back with about just under 20 grand, which is not. I couldn't do that. That does make me. Yeah. 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 That's the lot in it. Yeah. You need to set up your own saying that you need a few more million to set up on eBay. Yeah, all you need is you need like a vintage thing, but an eBay sort of thing. Yeah, it's not very professional. You know, you can't see what you've sold. You have to scroll down. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's, yeah, it's rubbish in it now. It's just everything. They charge you for everything. They'll. I mean, you pay for a shop. I don't even know what the shop does because the shop doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, I have the basic shop and it's now about 30 something quid, and you get what 260. I don't even know what it is, but after the month, it all. They take it off your old things and all that. They take it off your old stuff, don't they? You know, like what? Yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, and that's just and you're making them money. You know what I mean? They need to. They care about the buyers too much, which obviously that's what makes everybody the money. But without the sellers, you're not going to have no buyers, and that's why everybody goes to Vinted because it's just cheap and cheerful, and you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the films, yeah, and they go, yeah, 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 and yeah, yeah. You fit well, yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. Mm. Yeah. I'll tell you, our eBay, the new mafia. And I dare you to dress up as Al Capone. Mm. Well, yeah, he's right with the like protection thing, but the only thing is eBay don't kill you. Well, they do. What they do, they kill you in fees. Yeah.
I need to protect it now. You know that. I hate that figure off, but I need protection.
Yeah, and then when it gets when something goes wrong, you phone up eBay or ask for them, and you never win, do you? You never win, unless you got like loads of proof. I mean, literally, when I sell something really expensive, I take tons of pictures. I even send the pictures to the buyer and everything, so they can't get away with it.
The protection fee is a bullshit thing because eBay have been protecting buyers for free for a very fucking long time. Why do they have to get off and say, look, this protection fee? It's like, give me protection money for a system
Yeah.
that doesn't need protected. Because all the fucking sellers, the majority of sellers on eBay, are well fucking pro. And I mean, there's very few scammer sellers anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the eBay says, how are we going to make more money? I say, well, let's start getting fucking protection money from these sellers. Pretend that eBay is a scam. Well, because I mean, you think about it, no one's ever asked the question, who are you protecting me from? This might be fee for. I mean, where's this money going to? It's not going to anywhere else. It's going to their fucking shareholders. It's protection money. It's a scam. It's a racket. And they're doing it corporation style. And I'm going to put it into the IRA and the mafia.
I wouldn't really say the IRA because you are in very close territory to where they are. Matt, yeah, you need. I can't believe you got like over 1 million views for that tenant one. So it's the Jesus Christ, that's mad. Did it? I don't even know what. I said to my mum, I said to my mum, I said, you should really separate your channel into two things. I think you should have a building channel and you should have the eBay channel, because I think what with the algorithms of YouTube, right, your obviously your eBay ones are nowhere near as good as you know, like in views as compared to you, obviously your building ones and your tenant things. So people who tune into you are obviously one, and then or the other one is another one, but then you have to break it down then, don't you? And then you don't know who your subscribers are subscribing. Are they subscribing to? You don't know if there might be some of them will be subscribing because of the building stuff, and other ones will be subscribing of the eBay, and a lot of them will be subscribing because of you. And that's the thing, you don't realize that people watch people. Right? Everybody hates me, but you know, I've got 5,500. Oh, yeah. I did a Ricky one. Oh, he likes it as well. I couldn't find a beard anywhere. I never did one of you. I was going to do one. I could do one of you because I'll just be talking about batteries. Yeah. Yeah. And you're not paying anything but just a bit of time, isn't it? That's all it is. It's time. It's free money. Have you Have you had any people like email you for like business promotions or anything?
Yeah, so here, I've already got JTB
Yeah.
and Milwaukee.
Oh, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, it's not stopping. But Milwaukee's coming on board with me. So Milwaukee headquarters in the UK, they've reached out to me for what they refer to as prime location of their tools, which I think they're all happy with that.
Yeah.
And JCB constantly give me lots of freebies, and so I was invited down to the horse races yesterday, and I never went.
Oh, wicked.
To the VIP box, but I just get I've been massively VIP by JCB, so I get that externally. There's more external pressure or pleasure from it than internal or making them. I think they just want to make me nicey that when the time comes that they need me to do a PR campaign for them, I'm down there.
Yeah.
I think they realise how strong it is because it's a video and fucking me up and it got 120,000 views.
Yeah, I remember that.
John, it's crazy the power of this social media thing.
I couldn't stop laughing at the when you was greasing the nipples and you just kept on saying, I gotta get my nipples greased. I was just like, I just got dirty mind. That's what I was doing. Oh. Oh, it's hilarious. You make my mom laugh as well, but my mom, when mom watches your videos and she laughs, she goes, "Oh, he is funny, isn't he? He's got a personality, which is the main thing."
She's got to get involved. But anyway, John, listen, mate, I'll let you be. I'm going to go back to bed now.
Yeah, because you've just like disturbed me from an hour of listing. You owe me about $5,000. What you mean? It'll be a bunch of blokes in balaclavas in a white van, and you'll drop me off in the roughest place in Northern Ireland. Oh. I'm gonna say I've bought when I come over, I'm gonna say I've bought a new unit, and this is it, and this is kind of black. All right. I didn't know her name. I didn't really speak to her that much. You know, she was like, because she sat in another corner, and then she came over, but she didn't get a word in when you was talking. Yeah. 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 Because I remember you talking about her, and she's saying that she's doing very well for herself anyway. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Every morning we get up and we're talking about business. It's just lovely, man. It's lovely having a woman. Fucking, all them women I've had in my time, John. Jesus, they're all assholes. But this one was. She's a dude. She's a gem. I think whatever happened to me in my life, someone said in the world of the spirit said, Al, this girl that I know, this is a girl here. She'll look after you and she'll turn you around into the man that you want to be. And that was it.
Yeah.
So, I fucking wouldn't dare abandon her. Wouldn't dare abandon her.
Yeah, don't never be stupid. Yeah.
No, this comeback from Feltham is being looked after. So, anyway, listen, mate, I love you, Nathan. Thanks for taking my call.
Okay, then. Yeah, I will be charging you for this.
I can afford it. I always, I was doing a race with him, and I was doing statistics, and then I got fucking caught up, and then I had to do that video, and then I deleted the video, and I had to start a fucking new. I told you this tonight.
Yeah.
And then I had to delete, or I deleted the beautiful video that I done that was put up yesterday about eBay Green.
Yeah.
The second one wasn't as good as the first one.
Oh, gutted.
But I think that's what they all say. But it was funny because I was going, I didn't do that as well. I was so into the first thing, and I fucking deleted it. It's a 20-minute freaking speech, unedited speech. I didn't have to stop it, but I thought I was in the flow. And I went, I was talking to you, I was chatting to you on your thing. And somehow when I was talking to you, I pressed the delete button on top of it.
Don't try and blame me for your mistakes.
It was funny because I was like, what the fuck did I just do? And I was so annoyed with myself. I was really written with myself. But anyway, I went down it again, but it wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same because I was giving up with the eBay management CEO, San Jose, sitting in there, beautiful plush. I don't know if you've ever been to San Jose in there.
Well, no, obviously not.
But honestly, people get invited to San Jose, mate.
Do they?
Yeah, you get it. Well, I didn't get invited, but if you go online, take a look.
Oh.
Take a look. People get invited. People get invited by eBay.
How do they?
Yeah, people like.
People like me, they would never invite me.
You may talk, but actually, you would be more invited than I would.
Yeah, because you can't stop saying bad stuff about them. You're gonna call them. You're gonna call them the mafia and the IRA soon. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
And that is the hatred I have. If I was working alone,
Yeah.
I got, say for example, 1 month I got $2,000, and the next month I got $1,000, it'd be alright. But I'm not. There's people looking at me with the little puppy eyes, going, "Oh, am I going to get paid this month?
Yeah.
Am I going to have my job next month?" And I'm going, listen, if it was in my control, you'd have your job every month. But I have no control. eBay completely changed fucking the playing field so much that they affect people's jobs and people's future.
Yeah.
The only business you can run is a business where you know that if you're on your own, you can do without your tips that night, and you're not being good for the next month.
Yeah.
But and that's the problem. The eBay claim that they're aggressive companies with marketing and trading and that sort of stuff. And then when they fucking change it, they have no idea what damage they do on the back end of their policy, such as 4 members of staff being fucking sacked.
Yeah.
That was a phenomenal kick in the balls for me. Having to go down just after Christmas and say, guys, the money's run out. I'm closing down my new depot because of eBay making that fucking change in GPS on. That was the most ridiculous thing they ever did, was kill my listings because I lived in Northern Ireland. So you have much more advantage.
Well, you should know that from God knows how many years, people just don't like Northern Ireland. Like the UK. You look at competitions, and like on TV, it's exclude Northern Ireland. There's something about Northern Ireland that just, I don't know what it is. It's probably obviously political and all that, because they want to be independent and all that.
Everyone always uses new law around Northern Ireland, and it's because they want Northern Ireland to do well. What they're not realising is every time they put a fucking law in, it kills the country even more.
Yeah, but you are part.
We're not allowed to gamble here, you know that?
Aren't you? But you're part of the United Kingdom, so what I get, Wales get, and Scotland get, you should get. Hello, I'm here. what you're part of the United Kingdom, so you should be getting the same as what people in Wales get in Scotland. But yeah, is it? Have you ever thought about moving? Is it the same in normal Ireland? Not Ireland. Is it? Would you have all that trouble in Ireland? Couldn't you just go over the border and start your business? Just move ship and just go just over the border. Uh, yeah. 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 Really? Oh, yeah. I can see you on a wine on the vines. You know. I mean, you could do that. You could just get rid of everything and just go. You know what? Get your chateau, renovate chateaus, which are big money over there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come as well. You can, yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Oh, you sound like Donald Trump now. Yeah, I mean, if I was you, I'd say, well, how old are you now? 52. I'd say 60. Oh well, you could do it you could do it now, couldn't you? But it depends. But I think you like to be hands-on, do stuff. I mean, and I think you'll get bored if you don't do anything. Yeah, that'd be nice when it just you and your missus just like renovating it. And, yeah. 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 And then you just get them the benefits, and you're just like a silent owner, aren't you, sort of thing. Yeah. Mm.
for a little bit of sales,
Yeah.
so that the boys have something to hold on to. They've got to keep
I
money maker.
I do feel like this year is going to be a big year. I'm not really bothered about the obviously the all eBay and that, but for people like you and that, it is a big thing. I think this year is going to be a big year in like what's going to happen in eBay and vintage. I think something's going to snap. Either because I've just gone on Vinted now, and now they've updated it again, and they're not telling people because it's a silent little thing. So you couldn't list hardly anything. Now you can list every single sort of tech. You could you I mean, you can actually. I thought big items was not impossible, but now you can sell hoovers on there and vacuums and like spas and all that stuff. And I'm thinking, you could basically all the stuff like the big money items. Like if I pick up a like I don't know, like a stereo system, a good one or something like that, and it's worth a couple of £100, it kills you on fees, doesn't it? So I stick it on Vinted, and you know what? I could take a low ball off it. I could take off £50 off it, and I'll still make more money than it's on eBay. Sells on eBay. It's just can Vinted compete with eBay in that way? But I think it could, but I don't really care as long as I get my money. I don't really care where it sells. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I just feel like one thing that Vinted haven't got is that name. You know what I mean? eBay's like, I know you don't follow football and that, but eBay's like a Man United, a Liverpool. Yeah, everybody knows who they are. You don't. It doesn't matter if you follow football or not. You know what Liverpool are. They've got history. They've got all the medals and all that lot. They've got loads of money, right? Vinted are like a mid. They're like, you could say like a Wrexham. You know Wrexham. Ryan Reynolds has bought them, and now they're in the league below the Premier League, and they're making money overhand. They're the richest club. They're richer now than half the Premier League teams. They're like the smaller ones, like Brentford and stuff like that, because of his clout, and I feel like Vinted are like that, and yeah, but then they could also blow their own trumpet, and then they could turn into eBay, and then they start charging fees. And I don't think they want to charge fees because that is them, isn't it? And they'll just be end up by eBay, and then they'll think, well, if you're charging fees, then I might as well just sell it on eBay because that's globally in it. It's globally. Vinted is not globally. It's only. Yeah. Yeah. I would. I mean, I don't know how Vinted make money. To be fair, because obviously they do the little protection fee where they get like it's a couple of quid or a few quid, but I suppose it all adds up, doesn't it? But they must have a contract with the delivery companies because it's so easy. You don't have to do anything. Because the buyer pays for it all. You don't have to measure the items. You can just say small, medium, large. So like when you get some parcels where it's like, oh, can I get it? It was a small parcel. Can I get? Oh, it's gone over by medium. With Vinted, you can stick it in an inbox locker, and it can be a small, medium, and large. You could charge them a small. And I've never had no one come back at me. One of the delivery companies said, you know what? that's too big. But if I sell it on eBay, every will come back if I and say that you've put that as a small, but it was a large, and they'll say we're not delivering it until you pay the fee, how much it costs between. But on vintage, you don't get none of that. It's weird. I don't get it. So they must do. You need some proper people, like Mark Zuckerberg or somebody, that's like, yeah, proper clever people. Yeah, a lot of money. But saying, I'm surprised the Arabs haven't done one, because they're taking over everywhere now. Like they want everything. Like Dubai and all that. My friend, her son moved over to Dubai because he does something with software, and he doesn't pay no taxes, or he does pay a bit of tax, but it's nothing, and it's just like, that's why they go. It's just crazy how much money, mate. What?
I've been talking to another business who is looking for investment, and I haven't really thought about it yet too much. I've only been talking to the guy today, or no, not today, yesterday, about it. It just come into my head. They've done this lister, this AI lister. They've developed this AI lister.
Yeah.
That when you take a picture of it, it lists it fully of what it is.
I've heard about this. I've heard something like that. I've heard rumors something about that. But yeah, I've heard rumors of. I can't remember. I heard it a couple of months ago. I don't know what it was. I heard it somewhere where you text a picture, and it literally. I'm sure it was something about eBay saying. Yeah, and they were saying that. Yeah, it's brilliant, but. Yeah, but it said the only trouble is if you better obviously check it, because AI can make mistakes. But that would be mad. Imagine that. You take a picture. I would. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely.
Because he's saying he doesn't want anyone to know what he's called. He says that they've been trialing something like 40,000 products, and it's a bit precise. I don't believe it, but I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I've seen something. I think it was that Married to Reselling bloke. I think he did it. I think he did some AI thing that basically somebody's got one out already, or somebody's got something there. Yeah, and you take a picture of it, and it.
You know what? Maybe they're the same guys that we collected Married to Reselling spoke to me.
I don't know, but because he did a thing on it where he made a complete mock-up of a fake board game. Did a video about it. Did a fake board game. He set up a fake eBay account, brand new eBay account, with this non-existent board game that's no one owns, and he said he saw if he could download it, and it downloaded, but it didn't tell you any information about it, because obviously AI look into it, don't they, and go, well, that's that company, it's got that many pieces, blah blah blah, and they put all the information. It's basically what you can do that on eBay now, can't you, with the AI? But you have to write in all the things. You have to tell them. It's like that CP chat, chat, whatever it is. You know what Ricky puts on his things. Yeah, and you can put in, I want a picture. I'll put a picture of you on there in a thong in your JCB, and it will do a picture of you. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah, little Funko Pop things, and yeah. Nah, he probably he wouldn't talk to him because they got no money like you. You know what I mean? You know, but also yeah, you do. I got an email yesterday from a place in Turkey asking me. They've got trials. There's a proper legit company, and they've got YouTube people who've had their things done with them. One from America went over, and it says we're looking for 10 people to have their teeth done. So I don't know if I have to. I don't know if they I have to pay. So I've emailed saying, yeah, what does it include? If they say I've got to pay, I'm saying, well, nah, I'm all right. I'm not paying for it. You know what I mean? It's Turkey. It's like it's a layer or a liner or something like that, or it's on the seafront, and basically they're all, you know, the whole street is like cosmetic people, like plastic surgeons and all that lot, because yeah, Alanya, yeah, and I saw it. They said, "Oh, here's 2 YouTubers. One was a British woman, and then I clicked on the other one, and it's an American guy, and they gave him an email saying, and so I went over. He spent £1,000 to get over, but he didn't say if he paid for it or not. So I don't know if it's like, well, if you do some videos about it and get your teeth done or whatever and all that lot, you'll get the treatment done for free. Oh, that's what I do. But then I'm thinking, you cheeky bastards, you say my teeth are bad. They don't even know what my teeth are like. But yeah, so I don't know. Obviously, I'll probably hear from it in the next couple of days. But if they say, "Oh, no, you'll get a discount or something," it'll be like, I don't even know how much it costs to have your teeth done. I ain't got a clue. I know it's a lot cheaper over there, but I've seen, some of them are really good though. Some of them are amazing. All the celebrities go over there. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll see what happens. Imagine me doing a vlog. Hi, day 1. Here's my no teeth. I'm a celebrity now. I'll be like this. I'll be like, yeah. But all right then. I'll probably see you on the chat later then. So yeah. All right. See you in a bit. Bye. Big Al on the phone for 1 hour and 25 minutes. That is 1 hour and 25 minutes wasted. Oh, have I sold something? Oh, no, I haven't sold something. Well, I've just had an offer. Thank you, Al. That was a bit of karma. Good luck. For £55 for a DeLonghi. Oh, one thing. A DeLonghi coffee maker. So hopefully he buys it. If he doesn't, then won't be happy. Right. Anyway, enough of talking. Doing an airport run at 5. Thought I would tune in and support. I'll have a cuppa. Sorry, I've been on the phone. Anyway, I am now listing him from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, he's a good bloke. Yeah, you could talk to him for ages. But like I said, I need to get on because I'm way behind now. I am major behind. So I'm not going to be listing any more items now because I need to just get this stuff out away. Monday. Zizzle. We have been on here for 9 hours, 42 minutes. It is now 5:43. So 6, 7. So in 2 hours, I will be logging off this and then I will be going to the part 2. So hopefully people who come in later, they will not go to my old, the first, how many hours, 12 hours, 8-inch. Right then, that is done. Right, I've got a toaster here. I haven't tested it. I could test it. I could actually test it with a piece of toast. And if my mate makes mates, but I can't even talk. And I make myself some breakfast. I actually can't find this toaster. I've already looked for it and I can't find it. It is, I think it's quite an expensive one, which is great news for me, but bad news for me to know what it's called. There is no listings on it. So I might have to try and just make up a price and hope for the best, basically, because I can't really. I really need. Oh. Nice and chrome. Nice and chrome. Nice and chrome. Dee. Let's test this out. Yeah, I'm actually going to test this out. This is going to be the best picture ever because I'm actually going to cook a piece of toast and I'm going to put it in the actual picture. Never done that before. But saying that, there's no proof that it actually works, but because I could have just toasted in a different toaster. But yeah. It's nice. It is very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Very nice. It's a nice toast. It's a shame it's got a few scratches on it, but can't do anything about that, can I? Can I get a picture of this without me being in it? Oh, there's a picture of me in it. I hate mirrored stuff because you can't. And the other side is just the same. The only trouble about this thing, it shows fingerprints like crazy. There is a few scratches, like so. Cannot do anything about that. I don't want to be in the picture. It's annoying, man. Annoying. That was a bread coming out. Earning my dough. Making my way downtown. Right, let's get. I'm gonna go and get a piece of bread. Let's see. God, this room. Bread everywhere it comes. Plug it in first. Oh, all the lights have come on. That's nice. Oh, those are temperatures. Oh, that's mint. This might be a keeper, to be fair. Defrost. Shows the light coming on. What's that do? I haven't got a clue what that does. Oh, that's to inject. That's obviously the darkness. I like that. That's fancy. Right then. Just gonna get a piece of bread. Gonna go to the toilet. I get some butter as well. I'm back. How many people are on? 8 o'clock. So it's getting to that time when people are getting up. So all the morning early bird. I've got 2 pieces of bread. I'm gonna test out this now. I've got some butter. I'm gonna eat it. You know what I mean? It's only a toaster. Apparently, it holds 2 pieces of bread. Oh, yeah, that's all right. So, ha 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 ha. Here we go. Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? It's cooking. Well, you can't have 2 pieces of bread in there. Well, not this shape. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? So it's on level 3. So I don't know what level 3 is. I'll put it on level 4. That's medium. Well, sort of medium. And I'll have my breakfast. Well, some toast. This is another bag done. After I've done this, I'll clean this out, the coffee maker, and then I've got another bag. It's got a defrost mode on as well, which is pretty cool. I will take a picture of it with toast in it. Toast, and I'll put toast not included. Anchor butter. Lightable spreadable. Is that it? Oh, that can't be it. Oh, I think the latch is not the best. Have to slam it down a bit. Hey people, say hello people, whoever you are. I saw this toaster once. I can't remember where I saw it, but it was a see-through toaster, and I think it was the best toaster I've ever seen because you can see how it cooks. I love stuff. I need to be obsessed with like see-through things where you can see things working. You know, when you have them watches where you see all the mechanisms work, how things work. It's cool. Yeah, if I had a see-through toaster, you just watch it cooking slowly, and you could just get it to the perfect crispness, brownness. Because I don't like well done toast. I like it done. So if I press this button now, it should pop up. Oh yeah, so it does. Ooh. Yeah. I think that is the perfect temperature. You haven't got scratch vision. I sold one of these recently, so that's quite good. works. I will put it in. I'm going to take a picture of it cooked. Bang, I've got pigeons or whatever. So, wicked. Awesome. It works. Let that cool. Let that cool. Oh, that's not a very good. That's not very. Ow! That is very. That's a danger. That's dangerous. That is. That is. That is not very health and safety. I mean, that is literally. I could put an egg on that, and that burn me. That is not. I mean, there it's fine, but that. Wow. Not the best design. Maybe that's why they can't find it. Watch me die now. I have lots of butter. I have lots. Mmm. Yeah, that's how you test the product. $6. Wonder if anybody's going to car boot today. I'm enjoying this. $10 hours. I've been on 10 hours now. Oh, I'm going to enjoy my bed tonight. Only another 14 hours. Oh, I don't mind a bit. I like a bit of butter. I like a bit of butter. I'm not taking that back downstairs. I'll wait until my mum comes back up. I think I'll cut this. Mmm.
Wirtz is in the northwest England recently to house hunt before potential Liverpool switch. Should it proceed, Bayern Munich have been informed of playmakers' preference for Liverpool. So he's actually been house hunting in the northwest already. Not Man City, Liverpool. I mean, look, that's another. You know, we talk about what Liverpool are doing here. What I mean, look, Jurgen Klopp has to be applauded for the foundations, but what a change in English football in the space of 12 months. You've got a team that's won the Premier League. You've got a team that's now took a player that Man City wanted, that Bayern Munich wanted, and he's chosen Liverpool. Like 12 months ago, you'd be going, so this German player who would normally choose Bayern Munich is choosing Liverpool, but has also snubbed Man City. The sands are shifting in the Premier League and in European football. And yeah, I think the Premier League next season, I know we haven't ended this one yet, but I think the Premier League's next season is already hotting up, isn't it? Wirtz is in the northwest England recently to house hunt before potential Liverpool switch.
So some sad news this Friday tea time, and that is it's been confirmed that after 5 decades being the stadium announcer at Liverpool Anfield, George...
I swear to God, y'all make streaming way too complicated.
Imagine waking up with Liverpool, because they don't think the Reds would commit to the transfer fee. It's a lot of money. They had an idea a couple of summers ago that Moise Caicedo with a mad nice.
Hey Liverpool, we're here to unite.
Now, so you're going to give me top 3 movies of the year?
Angela and Aiden.
This is very quickly changing the worst day of my life.
I'm ex, and it's not my subject anymore. The first people will say that because I heard that they posted something.
Wow, Nottingham Forest have told Sky that their lead pundit Gary Neville is banned from the City Ground for their season-defining game against Chelsea this weekend. This is the result of what they believe has been a bit of a targeted campaign from Neville against their owner. Of course, he said scandalous from that Forest owner. Nuno should go and...
Like, you feel rich, what's finally come? The week.
Does the vintage method still work in 2025? Well, I've tried it and I'm going to show you. Now, for context, over the last year, people have been buying streetwear, designer and sneakers for cheap on vintage and either keeping those items or flipping them on for profit. However, the internet has caught on, with people have been flexing how much they're making, therefore it's became saturated. So I had the genius idea of trying it in 2025. Now, I spent about 12 hours buying all of this stuff. I focused on mostly streetwear hoodies, Supreme, Stussy, Cortez, Palace. I purchased around 70 hoodies for a total of £2,500, so roughly 35 squids a hoodie. Now, the trick with vintage isn't to search the lowest price to highest, it's actually to use the recommended page. So this page is like your For You page. So if you start favoriting steals or budget items or really well-priced items, it's going to show you those type of brands for the really good prices. So if you go on mine right now, Stussy hoodie at £25, Supreme tee at 15, Cortez hoodie at 30, and that's just in the first scroll. So it is possible to pick up loads of good steals, but there are a few negatives and a few things you need to be aware of. There's a shitload of fakes. In the 70 items I bought, there was a few foo-foo items, including this Broken Planet hoodie, and the wrong material, wrong print, incorrect size tag, but you can't always tell from the images. But with vintage only allowing you 48 hours to make a claim, you have to be really fast. Otherwise, if you miss that time frame, you're stuck with a foo-foo item and you don't get a refund. In fact, people are always moaning about the vintage support. You can see it everywhere, so just be careful about that one, man. Now, in terms of will I make money from all the hoodies I bought, the market value for most of these is around 50 to 60 squids. So let's say £15 profit on each. That's £1,050 profit. So does the vintage method still work in 2025? It is harder, but it still absolutely works. So stay tuned for... I have to ask...
Shut up, you idiot. This will be the first thing going in the case when we go away this year.
When you...
Big news for Liverpool as the Reds are now very confident to get Florian Wirtz from Bayer Leverkusen. One more update on this as Liverpool have already started club-to-club talks with Bayer Leverkusen for Florian Wirtz. So now it's time to discuss the transfer fee to try to agree a deal as soon as possible. Liverpool want to be very fast in the next days to get everything done for Florian Wirtz. They have
Liverpool are going for
the player. Florian Wirtz is tempted by Liverpool. Florian Wirtz has opened doors to Liverpool project, and now also Bayern feel that the player is going to end up at Liverpool. So Liverpool are now the clear favorites, already in negotiations with Bayer Leverkusen over transfer fee package to get the deal done very soon for Florian Wirtz. They don't want a long saga, and now the Reds are clear favorites to land a top player like Florian Wirtz. Big news for Liverpool. Jonathan Tah to FC Bayern.
Struggling. Avengers Doomsday might have been embarrassed to show your time.
Too late. And I thought I was late for school and everything, even.
Drop digger. Do it again. And again. Good boy. Look at that, mate. Look at that, eh?
Just watch. Ready? See the tennis on.
Kids just playing football nicely. Oh, nice teamwork.
Dad, do you want to play football with us?
The thing is, I'll play football, but as soon as I go and fight, you'll watch it. I can't play, guys. It's easy to go. Go. Diego, stop.
Diego!
Stop. I'm playing with my children.
Solo, go. Abby. Oh, my love. Oh, my... Drop digger.
Right then, I've done that. So I've had some to eat. I can go back on there. And this, and is it hot? Is it cold? Still hot. Just have to put that over there for the meantime. All right. Ugh, got to clean something now, which is a pain. It's the last one in this thing here, but it's worth. I better just see if it works first, because if it doesn't work, I will not bother cleaning it. I've done that before, where I cleaned something and literally it didn't work, and I was like, "Why did I clean it?" And that's red. Does that mean because it's got no water in it? Oh, God. Yeah, cold. Yep. It works. That's good enough for me. So I can clean it. Start cleaning it. Taking everything out. God, it's filthy. Minging. Oh, they're so so dirty people are. Grotty people. Disinfect that, disinfect that, disinfect that. The thing I'm using is stain, and it's like basically stain remover. I'm actually going to put some into that as well. And then I'm going to go in the bathroom and give it a scrub. Because you should be You should really be cleaning these yourself anyway. I would never buy something secondhand and not clean it, out. Especially like this. You don't know. I mean, the water part, because that you're drinking that. So, yeah. And this is where I need my little brush again to get into the nooks and crannies. What is a cranny? Nooks and crannies. Right, that's that done. Oh, it's pretty nice when you clean. There you go. Some blue stuff all over. God. I think somebody is decorating. Didn't really move it. Pain. I'm still listening, my head is spinning like a whirlpool in the Oh yeah, there's somebody's definitely done some painting, and it's got eggshell colour. So it's like a bluey, really light blue, which is eggshell. If you don't know what that is, I don't know why they call it eggshell, because eggshells are not blue, are they? So, but it's coming up okay, to be fair. It is cream as well. It's not white, and then it's just what do you call it? See, this sort of things is the things that take a while, because I've got stuff that I haven't cleaned, so this takes a little bit of time. And luckily, it's not something that's that hard to clean. That needs to come out, doesn't it? Oh, that's proper clean in there, so I don't have to do anything there. I will not touch that because I don't need to. Feels like it's missing something. It's worrying. I'll do this bit. I'll do that bit. All right. I could do with a coffee. I wish I had a pod because I'll just make myself a coffee up here. I am allergic to coffee, unfortunately. I can drink it. I don't die off it, but it makes me start heaving. Like if I have like proper coffee, I can have decaf, but I can't have proper coffee. And it's annoying because when I like mochas, and when I'm like at a service garage, Costa don't seem to do decafs. You have to go and actually go into the shop and get one, which is annoying. So it's got a few little speckles on here, which I need to take off because it stands out. Which, no problem. Just it's taking a little bit longer than I wanted to. That's it. Give it a paint on. Is that it? Oh no, there's a bit there. What's that bit? Oh, I missed all this. Oh, that's wicked because I know it's definitely that's warm as well. So I do know it actually heats up as well, which is good. These are pretty easy things as well. You're not going to make big money off these ones because they're the basic range, but you're still going to get 20 to 25 quid. Different colours get more money as well. You can get a nice red one. You're doing all right. Red ones do sell for quite good money, but different ones aren't there as well. Oh, I missed that. I keep on missing bits because it's so. I've got to make sure it looks as good as possible. Because this one probably will sell quite quickly because it is a nice, like, neutral colour. A lot of people have creams and stuff, so it will probably sell quite quickly. Very popular. There we go. That's that done. I think that is it on that. Yeah. Let's put that over there for the meantime. Right, what else we got here? We got this little thing. Let's put that there. This is like the bottle with the lid. I actually do like cleaning, but I don't. You know, it's therapeutic, but it's messy. I don't like getting dirty. 8 people on. Still. Wonder if any new people will come on today. 6:21. Oh, there's loads of bits on there. I can't pick them out. Coca. Coca. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully, well, we didn't get no big numbers last night, so hopefully tonight we're going to get more bigger numbers because I'm on all day, so people will come in and hopefully we can get some good numbers because I think the maximum I've got, I can actually check, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. I think I can check the stats. That's that bit. I wonder if that goes on there. Oh, that's the. As it broke it off. There we go. That's nice. Let's have a look at the stats while somebody's in the toilet. Channel level. That's not it.
Want a cup of tea?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah. I tested the toaster.
Yeah.
It works. I had some toast. Yeah. I've been on the phone to Big Al for an hour and a half. Nah. Beep, 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 beep. Let's give myself a like. Engage with your audience. Say something. I can't be bothered. Screen share. Edit. Oh no. Right then. I'm going to clean this. Well, I'm going to clean this. I'm going to clean it downstairs because I've got a little proper brush down there. Your water on. Oh, it smells a bit toasty in here. I think it's the toast doing it. Yeah. So I've just cleaned that all out. Nice and clean. Oh, as clean as you can get it. There we go. Nice and... Look how beautiful that looks now. So we can have a nice coffee, which I have got one here. Figure on. And running out of that. Oh, I got backache now. I got backache. Morning. I'm eating again. Oh. Oh no, yes. Oh, shut up. So it works, which can have the red light, which means nothing's in it, right? And then done. That's done. Nice and easy. Actually, I won't put that down just because it's a bit easier. That can go in the box. Oh, here he is. Where's he been? Been talking about you. Like, where is he? He hasn't been on tonight. I was thinking, what's happened? You just miss me. Everyone just miss me cooking a piece of toast on this thing. I actually put some toast in and ate it because I am the man. Oh, well, I'm just going to have my coffee first before I carry on. Another bag gone. Nope. I've been on the phone to, well, I've lost an hour and 25 minutes because Big Al phoned me up literally about 2 hours ago. Couldn't sleep, so he rang me. Mad. So, yeah. I don't believe somebody has just offered me 50 quid for my Salvanian family, and she sells Salvanian family stuff. The cheek of you. People think you're born yesterday. That just means it's worth a lot of money. If she offered me 50 quid for it, she knows it's worth a lot more. I know it is. Oh, I've got a bag back though. I've done all the clothing except for the three pieces which I mentioned before at the start. 4 pieces, which are the trousers. We've missed the clean, and half of it works, which is pretty good. I've just put it on for 150 quid. I don't even know. No sales. A Philips 813 7-inch vinyl cassette recorder. The vinyl part, the turntable, that works. It moves. It's got a radio on it as well. The cassette doesn't work. It doesn't go forward. It doesn't go back. It doesn't play. And I cleaned it up. It's really nice, to be fair. It's online now. It's really, really nice. I've looked at solds. There is none. There is none at all. There is nothing sold in the last 3 years. You go on Google search, you can't find it. Yeah. There's one selling, somebody's trying to sell one in Germany for about 180 quid. So I've just put on a good project. Could be worth lots of money. It's rare. It's the only one on. So I wish I was born yesterday, being blissfully unaware of the world. Sounds good to me. Hey, what are you on about? I wish I was born yesterday. All on one fat fit. What I don't understand. I mean, you got to remember, I have been awake. When it comes to in another hour's time, I would have been awake for 24 hours because I did wake up, yesterday, which was Friday, to take my kid to school. I wish I was born yesterday, being blissfully unaware of the world sounds. World sounds good to me. All on one flat thing or stack. I ain't got a clue what you're on about. I haven't got a clue I don't even understand what you're talking about. And that's because I'm tired as well. But also I don't understand what you're talking about. It's got a little suspension thing as well. I'll show you some pictures. Should be on my new listed. There we go. There we go. It's a vintage 19. I know it's a 1970s. Vintage 1970s Philips 813 stereo vinyl cassette recorder. You obviously you like your things. I think you'd appreciate that. I cleaned it up. It's proper in nice condition. It's a flat bed. It's just that. That's it. It's not a stacker system. It's just that. So you can record your vinyls. You can record it onto cassette. You said about Sylvania family. Yeah. Thinks. Oh yeah, I was born yesterday. Yeah. I tried to sell them to people on here before. I said, does anybody want to buy them all for 60 quid? And no one wanted them. Then I found out 2 chairs are worth about 20 quid. So I've put them on for 150 quid with offers from 50. Somebody gave me an offer for 50 and all that person sells is Sylvanian family. So I know they are now worth a lot more than 50 quid because she wouldn't be buying them for 50 quid if she wanted me to resell them. Yeah, it's so it's really nice you got that recorder system bit. It's got like a wooden teak thing to it. The longest cable ever. There's the cassette. And then it's like that the vinyl bit, the turntable, that's like a metal plate, and it's proper springy. You probably know what that is all about. Is that so it runs smoothly? Because if it was solid hard, it wouldn't run smooth. I haven't got a clue. But anyway, it switches on. It makes that sound, which is that good sound. And the turntable moves around. The tape, all the buttons work. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Don't really care. I'll see. Oh, you just deleted what did you just deleted a big message, and what did you say? Ten people online. Like it. Give me some hearts. Yeah. Oh, God. I will be getting the next bag. Well, I'm going to keep this bag here. I'm at there. I haven't even gone through all the shoes. Oh, right then. more little things. How is it? Oh, okay. It's really nice. It's 90. All I know about it because somebody's done a write-up on it, and it says it's from the 1970s. Yeah, that's all I say about it. That's smooth. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, my eyes. I'll read that in a minute. Just gonna tape this down. Roll about. Bag it up. Oh, feeling it now. At 7:45. What is it? At 7:45. I'm going to go off for 15 minutes because the part 2 comes on at 8 o'clock. Because when I did it last time, YouTube don't like you only can do 12-hour stints on live with people, you know, so you can watch it back. So when I did last time, I just did 24 hours straight, you know, one video, and it wouldn't upload it. So I couldn't get people watching it, and I couldn't get monetization. The only money I got from it is actually, luckily, people was giving me gifts, you know, like donations. So yeah, that was the only reason I got money. Luckily, that was all right, but can't do that again. What did you say anyway? I picked up a stayer like that for 25 quid. Hard to shift, but someone nostalgic bought it who used to have one and paid 75 quid. It takes a long time to shift. As high-fi books want to separate. Right. I have an amplifier from the 90s that pisses all over my 2000 Yamaha Bill Sunrise. Somewhere on my Insta, yeah, it'd be nice. I haven't got none of the discs, you know, them vinyls, the little 7-inch ones. So I couldn't even test it. I've got speakers, but can't test it. If it was all working, I'd do a video and then upload it, showing it works. But as it spares and repairs, no point. Have I actually? Oh, 2 more Victorian books. I might actually sell these together. Even though I've got some of these already. Sell them together. I don't, you know, get rid of them. I should have bought them, really. This one's actually not in as good a condition as my other one. It's very yellowy. This one's nice. Oh, no way, somebody's got pictures in there. No way, somebody's babies in here. And old people, black and white photos. Wow. Oh, I bet they're all dead now, aren't they? Morbid. Oh my God, 1937. That's well old. It's a postcard. Alan Jackson, repeat orders of this. 14th of August, 1947. Blackpool. That must have cost a fair bit back in them day to have your photo taken. No way. Oh, it'd be ace to find these people, wouldn't it? I'd actually, if I had an address on, I would send it to the person and say, here you go. But it hasn't got an address. There is some other photos in it, so I might just have a look. I'm going to take them out anyway because they don't deserve to have saying to people what they want. It's not full up anyway. Oh, it's only at the front. They must have known because this album. Right. Hold on. Oh, I love old photos, but obviously not of other people. Jesus Christ, that's old. These are like mega old. Oh. Just think they probably are dead. Saying that, no, they wouldn't, because they'll be my nan's age. They probably are dead, the blokes. That's a nice photo, though. Imagine I find something. A postcard. Baby. Proper old. Well, nice. Doesn't really. That's got Liverpool on it, that one has. Danny. No way. Danny? That's my dad's name. La, 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 la. Back in the days when life was there's no hassle in life. You know, hassle was trying to get some food. That's mad. Back in the day when every man wore like a suit. Imagine that now. Crazy. That's it. Yeah, there's no more. Not in here, is it? Check. There's none in there. So yeah. They will go in. It's sad because I will be chucking these in the bin because there's no point. Definitely of the same boy though, whoever he is. With a couple of cats, which I definitely did. Flap cats. Imagine if I found out he was a footballer back in the day, 1937, and that was like, I don't know, Bobby Charlton. And that was the only photo of his, like, I don't know, sister or brother that never had a photo. I'm mad. They don't even, I'm not being funny, but if they're brothers, they don't look like from the same dad. I think I want a photo with my lad, an old-fashioned photo like that. Blackpool. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh well. No good to me. This is a cool thing. Classic BMW there. Game of knowledge. That's something I've sold quite a few times and always as well. Ages 8. Adult. your mission. Briefing card. This was definitely made when the Sweeney and that was out. How to play. One board. Let's see if I've got all the bits. I've got the board and a proper old thing. Yeah, our board. Oh, magnifying glass. Does it work? Jesus Christ. Like Deirdre beer goggles, they are. Actually, it's quite useful. Quite useful. Oh, my back is killing. I think it's all here. Oh, maybe not, because somebody's drawn that. Oh, dear. It probably is not all there. One board divided into 4 territories: red, blue, green, yellow. 4 sets of mission equipment, matching territories colours. Each set contains the following 6 items. So each one has a gun, a dagger, earphones, ladder, wire cutters, no, it's missing a wire cutter, so that's what they draw that one. Wire cutters. Yeah, and it's missing 2 wire cutters. That's annoying. Missing 2 wire cutters. And passport. What are these briefcases? Oh, yeah. Passport. So it's missing everything other than the. It's missing 2. Oh, I'm getting tired. I am actually getting tired. I think I need a bit of fresh air, to be fair. Got seriously bad back. Oh, my back is killing. Right, demon life. All them cards. Right pain backside. I always do good on this. This is gonna be all in it. Because it's a mint condition. Top notch condition this is. Oh, come on, man. Really? All these cards? So many cards. Good quality cards. Saturn, Uranus. Three things, four things. I ain't got clear. There's some there. Neptune. Oh God, there's so many. This is why I don't bother with board games as much now, but I know this. Hey! I found Uranus. You get it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, this way. Ha ha, that way. Neptune, Venus, Saturn, Pluto. There's too many cards in this game. box is in. That box is in mint condition. Top whack for this one. Over 2,000 questions. Yeah, that one. Oh, hello. I will be going off this soon to go on to number 2. So I've been up for 11 hours and 4. Well, I've been actually up since I dropped Kai off. So I've been up for now 24 hours, and I've still got another 13 hours to go. I am knackered. Gonna go at quarter two, so 7:45, and then I'll be back on at 8 o'clock. On this one, I will be ending at 7:45, and then at 8 o'clock it'll be number 2. So it'll be in my profile thing. There's a second part. Oh, I need a toilet. Right then, let's get on to something else. What time is it? 20 past. Right. Oh, that's heavy. Ish. Right. Oh, I'm getting tired now. I'm not sure. I'm not quite Right then, we are on to some next things. We got 8 people left. Got a few 20 minutes. Right, what's next? All right, another bag. Whew. Another trip bag. Trip is a suitcase company. People don't know. They're all right. They're nothing special. They're not like really expensive, but they're not really cheap. They're mid-range, I would say. But they're good quality. So Yeah, not bad to be fair. I had to wash this one before. This has been washed, so it was a bit grubby. Well, it's all right to be fair. Nice little bag. I think I've had a trip suitcase before. It might be the suitcase I went on holiday with. To be fair, it might be. Always put the measurements down of like stuff like this because everybody will always ask. If you don't, they'll always ask. So I don't really put the measurements down. I just do this so people know, and they can, when they look at the pictures, they'll go like, ah, it's 13 inches. Okay. And of course, do the side. It's only a rough estimate because obviously if you're filling stuff up, you can bulk it out, can't you? Zips. Ooh. Always take a picture of the zips open. Always show them open and closed, just in case they try and scam you and say, oh, the zips don't work. Obviously a picture of that one. Again with the other side, so it's got, take a picture. So it open, doesn't matter, does it? I'm actually struggling. I'm gonna struggle today, I think. I really am. I'm feeling it. I really am feeling it. There's another little Velcro bag. Older pocket, I think. Some weird things. Show it's open, and then obviously the main bit. How's it got? Just to show how clean it is as well. And then you can just push it all down. Like so. And I'll put it in a bag because I got two of them, so I'm not going to put that one in a bag because a clear bag because I've got enough one. If I put that one and both in a clear bag, I won't know which one it is unless I skew it. So if you don't know what skewing is, it is a system to find your stock. So you could have a load of PlayStations, say, on your shelving, what you bought, but one works fine, the other one maybe have a big scratch on, the other one's broke, and without you knowing, and then you could have another one. So you put the SKU system on, so you know which one's which, because without that, you might not know, and you might pick the wrong item. It's definitely something that you do when you do clothing. Just to save storage, mate, more than anything. Well, then we got Monkey. Hey, Monkey. So I have a feeling he will sell when I put him on. Because he's back on TV. Well, he's back on the adverts. Hey, monkey. Big. Hey, monkey. Ease. Move this off. Measure how big he is because (17" There's your other Mickey Mouse. Chocolate Mickey Mouse. Chocolate orange Mickey Mouse. That's what it is. Nice. Again, I will measure him just to prove he's a certain length. He's about 15" standing. He goes in the pile. I have done her emoji. I mean, not emo. Now this is a cool one. Look at him. The squirrel out of Ice Age. That's why them things are like that. It's supposed to hold up like that. Oh well. At least you can mess around with the tail now, I suppose. Don't know what that's all about. Big squirrel holding his nut. He's a big one as well. He is 17 inches tall, almost. Whoop. Ice Age 4. Play by pay. Oh, knackered, man. I'm absolutely knackered. Vintage Gizmo Necker, which is a good make. Now he is cool. Cutie, eh? How cute is that? Christmas Gizmo. I think it's 1990-ish. Gotta be around that. Gremlins. So it's Gremlins 1 as well. It's gotta be at least. Gotta be at least, yeah. 35 years old, if more. Gremlins is out in the 80s, really, wasn't it? Oh, you don't want to stand up, you don't pain in the butt. Oh, you go. There you go. Just do the size of him as well. Obviously not their hat, because the hat's, I think it's about 5 inch, 5, 6 inch. 5, 7. He's cool. He's a cool one. I like him. Now Kai has got one of these, and he's getting rid of his. Right. The good thing about this, the tail breaks on these really easily, and this one's got the tail, so it should. That's not good, is it? Test. Well, it gave me some batteries with it, even though it's, so hopefully the batteries are good and it works. It's cool, that is. He does do something else. He does say some stuff, but I'm trying to think where you press it to do it. I love it. I'm sure he do this one, and then the batches are included in this, so you can have the batches with them. I've proven it works. Right, guys, I am whoever's on. Not many people. I'm actually going to go off this now. Actually, I've got this one item and I'll take a picture of it. No, I'm not. I'm going to do that when I come back because it needs a bit of a clean. And I ain't got time to clean it, and I want a quick shower, freshen up. I'm going to go off this now, and I will be back when it is 8 o'clock. So the next live will be on a different one, okay? So this is part one of the stream. I've got to separate it because of YouTube. They don't like me doing 24 hours. It's got to be like 12 hours and 12 hours, so then people can rewatch it. You can't rewatch a 12 like more than 12 hours on YouTube. They just don't do it. But guys, I will see you in less than 20 minutes.